Hey guys. Hi Jamie. Thanks for joining me today.
My pleasure.
We're going to eat some donuts and hang out. We might even let other people on in a minute. But let's get started. Let's play a song while we wait for people to trickle in. Be sure to say hi in the chat, and then we'll get going. Booyakasha. Y'all like this song? Tell me if you know it.
Now my life is easy, my life ain't hard. I'm gonna spend all day in my fucking backyard. I ain't got no money here, I don't care. My parents let me use their credit card. I got nowhere to go, to hang out on the street. My folks say I got no ambition, and at least I give a shit about the stuff I eat. Yeah, I care about nutrition. Tried to get a job at the retail store, but I could not stand the competition. Now I spend all my time hanging out at the store, giving myself a skin condition. I got nowhere to go, so I'm moving on my feet. People say I got no ambition. At least I give a shit about the stuff I eat. Yeah, I care about nutrition. Sometimes I get upset when I see on the TV all these people in this world that is starving. But there's nothing in this world that could possibly bother me when I smell the turkey that is carving. Boy, I'm starving. Christ, I'm starving. My folks said I gotta get myself a job, cause they ain't gonna support me. But if all I am to them is just some lazy slob, why didn't they afford me? I guess I'll just hang out all abroad and south, living by my intuition. At least I give a shit what I put into my mouth. Yeah, I care about nutrition. Nutrition, it's good for me, nutrition. Got vitamin C, I care. I give a healthy shit. Comment down, say if I eat all my food, I can go to the hardcore show and see FOD.
Hi Jamie.
Hey, sorry.
You got up and did something.
Look over my phone.
Shout out to Captain Commenter in the chat. Captain Commenter. Okay, guys, so we went today to Blue Star Donuts. They were voted like one of the best donut places in the country. And it's here in little Portland, Oregon. We got some donuts. We got like 5 donuts, didn't we?
Yeah, I did.
He bought them, guys, obviously. Like that needs to be said. Is that the haircut of a man that makes me pay for my own donuts? Check out Jamie's haircut, guys. He got a haircut. Look at that. He's handsome. Okay. So let me pull up the website here. We're going to share this.
Wow, those are shiny.
Yeah. Y'all excited?
You sharing it?
Yeah. About to be. I just gotta plus. Okay, here we go. The Blue Star website, guys. Okay, so what ones did we get today? We got the
brioche.
We got the OG, the Orsata glaze. We got one of the blueberry bourbon basils.
Yeah.
We got the honey lavender one.
Oh wow.
The raspberry rosemary old fashioned, and then the lemon poppy seed, right?
Yeah, that looks way better on the website.
Yeah, it looks better on the website.
The poppy seed one. Well, let's see. This is the poppy seed one.
Yeah, we sampled it earlier, but we're gonna have some more, guys.
Yeah, see if we can.
So, where do you want to start? Which one are we gonna review first? The poppy seed one? Here, you want to use the knife?
Oh yeah. I'll cut them all.
Cut them into bite-sized pieces. All right, let's see.
Okay. There you go.
Cheers. Yummy.
These
Okay.
are really good.
You think they're good? I think they're pretty good.
No,
Okay,
not
so
that
this one is this one. The lemon
Yeah.
poppy seed old fashioned. Look at that. What do you think?
Tastes like a mermaid serenade.
It does taste like a mermaid serenade.
It does.
Maybe we should make this a little bit bigger. Right, so this one we eaten.
It's better than it was this morning. They're like $5 a donut. We both got a coffee and I got 5 donuts and it was like
You got a mocha. I'm the one that got a coffee.
it was like $46 for 5 donuts and like 2 coffees, but they are really good and they're quite big. Like here's the size of a full one. We'll do this one next. We haven't even
Oh yeah,
tried
we
this
haven't
one.
tried that one. That's the honey lavender.
This is like they're like adult donuts. They're called. That smells weird. It smells very adult.
I mean, it's a floral flavor.
Yeah, lavender. I love lavender oil.
Well, that the Chase in Texas.
See in here?
Chase in Texas is in the chat.
Hello, Governor.
I'll drop the link in a little bit, Chase, if you want to talk and chill while we're trying some donuts. Okay, so you want to do the honey lavender next?
Yeah, let's
I
go
do
with
too.
donuts. I kind of tried it because
So this is their like
that's a different one.
this
Isn't
is
it?
like a
No, that is it.
this is like a seasonal one they had. Like tastes like blissed out on a cloud of lavender, white honey drips from the sky. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I'm gonna take a sip of my
Is that this
Ollie
exact
Pop crisp apple soda.
one? Okay, let me cut it. I've never had this one.
I'm excited about this one because I love like floral
Yeah.
lavender flavored things. I love rose flavored like things as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how good it is. I never had it till I came to Portland.
So this one, it's like brioche. It's
Yeah, the
really
dough.
thick brioche style dough.
But they're like light.
Oh, that is good. Oh, dang.
I like that one. Huh? I'll give it an 8.
8 out of 10. This is hard.
I
What
like
up,
the
though,
juice.
Math Pig? Math Pig's in the chat.
No.
That is good.
Did we do that one? Yeah, we did that one first.
We did the.
And we did that
We did
one.
the. No, we've only done.
We
We
did
haven't
that
done that
We
one.
did the horchata.
We haven't done the horchata one yet.
Did we do that first?
We've only done the lemon poppy seed and the honey lavender.
Okay. We're great.
We're doing great, Math
I
Pig.
got a haircut.
Jamie got a haircut, yeah.
Okay, next. I think we're supposed to like sniff coffee in between.
Well, I've had enough coffee today.
Just
The
sniff
coffee I
it.
had this was strong today. From them, I have to say it was good. It really hit the spot. I haven't needed another coffee.
Well, just to smell.
Although,
to,
you
like,
know what? I
cleanse
did
the
have
palate.
that energy drink at church.
Here.
They were giving out the.
You do this at wine tasting, right?
I don't want to sniff coffee. What are you doing? It's
We're not
like,
drinking wine.
is that, or we're like, I think of sniffing coffee in between, like, when you go, like, buy perfume.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know. He's dangerous. It's so hot. The lady at church that's always like, she doesn't speak much English. She's Korean, but she always compliments me. She came over. She's like,
She's so
this
cute.
is prettiest you've ever looked today. I was like, this is the prettiest I've ever looked. And I felt like I was kind of a bum today because I wore like pants and like sandals to church.
Yeah. Wasn't your prettiest day? But you
Aw,
look
thanks.
nice.
Well, I mean, it's all subjective, right? Okay, so that was the honey lavender. So which one should we do next?
Let's do that one.
The raspberry rosemary
Yeah,
old
that
fashioned.
looks
Tastes
crazy.
like falling in love. Oh my goodness. This one's probably the sweetest one, I think.
This is how I got Terry to marry me. I made her eat this
No,
donut.
that one's the blueberry brioche. That's the one's blueberry. That one's the raspberry.
Oh, this is an old-fashioned style.
Yeah.
It looks more pink than the picture.
Yeah.
Here.
It's very, I don't know, because the lighting in here isn't great, but it's very pink. This is raspberry rosemary old fashioned. She judged your whole life. Who judged our whole life? I know. Although I have to say, she's probably not wrong.
Just like, hey.
I think this one's my least favorite, to be honest. Like, I love a good old fashioned, and it's like got the crunch in all the right spots, but it's a little bit too thick. And the icing, I don't like an icing like this very much.
You taste the rosemary.
I like the
Floral.
rosemary aspect of the raspberry. Rosemary in the raspberry sauce is kind of nice, but I
Yeah.
just wish the sauce was maybe a little less. I wish it was more like a lighter glaze, I guess.
Mhm.
Mm.
Loses the flavor though. Okay. I guess the next one will be the horchata one.
Mm.
So they're not cut very well.
Mm. Okay. So next we're gonna have a bite of the OG.
The OG. This looks like a regular donut.
Where is
What
it?
is it?
Oh, it's the first one. That's right. The OG. So this one is a horchata flavored donut,
Creme brulee.
and it's also like the brioche style. So they have brioche and old fashioned. We should have got the apple fritter.
Yeah. Or the,
Next time we'll have to go later or another day. But yeah, it's kind of. I love the brioche. It's kind of like layery.
to be honest, I don't taste the horchata that well.
Mm.
It's good.
It tastes like the cinnamon.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right.
I taste a little bit. It's like subtle. It's a good donut regardless. I think it's a good donut. It's like sweet glaze, a little cinnamony.
It's a
We'll
nice.
post the link in a minute, Clay. We're eating donuts first.
We got one more to go.
Mm.
One
That's
more
the
to-
one I wanted.
yeah,
Okay.
I definitely wanted this one. This was my top two choices that I wanted to try. It looks funky too. It's a brioche.
So this one is the blue. This is the last one we're gonna take a bite of. This is the blueberry bourbon basil. Blueberry bourbon basil.
It's quite different. Bourbon. They
I
had,
like this one more than the raspberry one.
Yeah.
I love that. Like,
They had a raspberry filled one that was like cherry filled,
mm,
and it had like bourbon in it, and they put like a pipette of bourbon, and it like drains into
mm.
the sauce in the middle.
Yeah.
We didn't get that, but
I kind of wanted to try it, but the pipette is such an off. Like, anytime I see something with a pipette on top of it, I get irritated. I did just see a video of that, but I didn't watch it. Is he okay?
uh-oh. Was it hot? He's in like Georgia, isn't he?
They're in LA,
Oh yeah, duh. It's probably super hot.
and he's old,
It was raining here. I mean, dude's old as the hills.
and he works like every day but Saturday.
What the? He passed
Yes,
out.
he keeps the Sabbath.
He passed out. Beta.
What?
Poor
Not
guy.
Jesse.
Harvey's all right.
Yeah. Which one of these donuts would you guys most like to try? Mm.
I ordered like 5, not realizing it was going to cost like $50.
I know. I just wanted one donut, but he was like, "Let's go all
Let's
out."
try these. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw that Nick saved him. Okay.
Oh, he did? What, did he catch him?
Yeah.
I caught him.
Good one on Nick, huh? Nick's the real one.
Yeah, that's good. I hope he's all right. God bless Jesse.
Yeah, we love Jesse in this house. I was singing the stand-up song today when we were leaving. When we were going
Stand
to church.
up.
I was like, somewhere in the world today, men
Man,
have
I've
got
got
to
to
stand up strong. State the truth about themselves to understand what went wrong.
I know we can find a way.
I know we can find
The
a way.
way.
I know we can
Find
find a way.
Stand up.
Stand up.
We're singing.
I know, I was singing the wrong lyrics.
Nerd.
Hey,
Okay, it's
does
pinned.
Hank play Candy Crush? She should add me as a friend. We could send each other lives.
When I look at Terry, I'm not looking for her approval, you guys. I'm looking to see her response. You guys are so crazy.
Wait, what approval?
Because I'll look up at you to see how you're responding.
Who was saying you were looking to me for approval?
Oh, they were teasing me last time. I was like, okay,
Oh,
whatever.
dang.
Is it okay, mommy? I just want to like get your reaction is what I'm looking for.
You like to watch me react.
Yeah.
Like, you'll like show me something. You'll be like, if I look away for a second, you're like, no, don't.
I know. I want to see
Because
her
you want to
face.
see my reaction. It's cute. He loves me, guys.
No,
You don't want me to join.
Everybody's
LOL,
welcome.
ruin the beautiful panel. Are we a beautiful panel? I guess we are. We're a good-looking couple, aren't we?
You are.
Yeah. I think you're good looking. You got that mustache.
Yeah.
Good jeans. That's how you know a man loves his woman. You just
She wakes up and I'm staring at her and she's like, no, I'm just kidding.
I'm like, what? Get away from me. Oh, hello, dear sweet child of God. Latinai and Callie. I mean, he's producing that usually, isn't he?
Yeah, that's funny.
He produces the Church with Jesse. Oh, Clay coming on.
There's Clay. Device not connected, Clay.
I'm sure he knows. He's probably going to pull some. He wants to have one of his crazy backgrounds, I bet.
There you come back again.
I want to talk to Clay. I haven't
Link
talked to Clay in like 2 days.
Is pinned.
Link is pinned. Chase said he might join. Hey, if nobody wants to come on, we could always look at Reddit. Oh,
There
wait,
he
here's
is.
Clay.
Hey,
What up, Clay?
Hey, Clay.
chilling?
You chilling?
Yeah, I got-
Oh, is that a baby?
Where'd
Where'd you get that baby?
you steal a baby from?
I bought her from China.
Isn't she cute?
Oh my
Look at
God.
her little face. Oh, I love you, Erin. I love you.
Oh, she's sleeping? She's sleepy?
She's not sleeping.
No, she's awake. But it's your
She's
eyes.
awake. She's just a baby.
Just aging eyes. That's cute. Cute. Did she cry a lot?
No,
Nice.
Nice.
I get stuck with her every weekend because her mom's working.
On the weekend?
Yeah,
Nice.
so now my weekends are ruined.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. It's good for you.
Yeah, that's what kids do. They ruin your weekends, right?
I was hoping like you'd have to wake up and breastfeed the baby.
Yeah,
Aw, she's perfect. Look
How
at her.
How old now? Like 5 months?
She's gonna grow up
3.
an epic troll, I bet. And she's gonna have superior intellect because of the Asian genes.
She's gonna be like John Siri.
Hey, John Siri saved a little magpie baby recently.
That
He's
was
been
cute.
posting videos of it.
Look at my.
It's really sweet.
Look at
I
my
have to say, I hope I have a girl first. So.
I didn't really care, but now I want a boy.
Yeah, now.
Golden Rule TV
I want
says
one of
girls
each.
are much easier when they're little. Soak it up, Clay. You'll miss that shit later. Whoa. Hey, Gangster Ghost is joining us.
He
Hi,
just tried to
Gigi.
follow me on Facebook.
Hi.
How you doing?
Alright.
I
Hi,
saw
Jamie.
Gangster.
Hey, buddy.
Is that Seasal with a grill?
No,
That was Seasal with
that's
a
just a
grill.
Google picture.
I tried to go on Tim's show. That
Why do you think every Mexican is C-cell?
They all look the same
I
to
don't
me.
think all Mexicans are C-cell.
They look the same to me.
That's C-cell though.
No, it's not.
Modified.
This
With
is just a
L.
Google pic.
Oh, Jamie, you look more like a cowboy now.
Oh, do I? Good.
Yeah,
You
with
look
that
good
haircut.
at
Oh, I got a haircut, see?
From the
More
guy
haircut.
from Tombstone.
Yeah, I look a
Oh
little more
yeah,
like
you look like Val Kilmer from Tombstone.
You look like the bad guy from Gangs of New York.
Yeah, you look
Oh,
like
yeah.
What's his name? He's like a good guy, but also a bad guy. He's like the American.
Taxes.
Yeah, he's a Protestant too.
Yeah.
I love Daniel Day-Lewis, so I
Yeah,
appreciate
he's
that.
epic.
Dude's getting
Oh,
just like the...
I
I
tried to
don't
go
live
on.
in Seattle. I
Hold on,
live in
hold on.
Portland.
Gigi wants to say something.
Oh,
Oh, go on,
I
Gigi.
tried to go on Tim's show. He won't let.
He won't let you, but you
I asked.
you let him on your show all the time.
That's weird.
I asked him why. He just puts me in timeout.
Huh.
So, dude.
That's weird.
Is it because you confronted him about his nefarious drug dealing?
No, that'll be Clay. Clay did it.
Picture. Clay.
I'm just kidding. I don't know if
Better one.
Tim is a notorious drug dealer. I don't think he is.
I doubt it.
He does eat a lot of meat though. Stop, Clay.
This is not Cecil. It's like clearly not her. You're just like, that's
Oh my god, is she in here?
No, she'll be pissed if she shows
Are
up.
you a cowboy?
I'm just a trad wife.
I am.
Yeah. And Terry's a cowgirl.
I'm not a cowgirl.
Mm,
I'm a city slicker.
that's a great movie.
Yeah.
Powerful mustache.
Yeah.
I don't have a powerful mustache.
Yeah, I mean,
Not yet. Once I go through menopause, maybe.
oh, there's
Hey, Rowena's joining. She's Filipina too.
Filipino.
Hi, Rowena.
Hello, guys. How are you doing today?
So good. So good. How are you?
I'm so good, doing good. Yes, I was on my TikTok today. TikTok.
He's making sure his wife is at home.
That lady just
I
got
like
home.
the pretty baby. Can you please do like Michael Jackson and put the baby up, please? The baby. Thank you. Goodbye.
Don't leave, Clay. Tell your wife the truth. Tell her the truth.
Hi, Mateus.
She's gonna be like, "You're fucking drunk again on YouTube. It's over."
You're not even drunk yet, though.
I know.
Not yet. Give it an hour or two.
Tell your wife to come on.
Hey,
Golden Roll TV, like hanging out with all her baby girls. Aw.
Hi.
Where's your pants?
Mrs. Clay.
I'm looking at the Nisa
Clay's
Rondell.
hat. Jesus, Clay. Nice hat.
Hi.
Oh my! I had to turn around. My
Clay.
hair.
The
I cut
baby.
my, she actually cut my hair, and she screwed up my hairline.
Let's see.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
I was worried, dude. I got my haircut. I didn't see him cutting my hair the whole time. I haven't had my haircut in like 5 years.
I
Five
go to the barber for like 5 years, and I let her do it. And I was like, the barber will do mine kind of like yours, like a totally different style, but you know what I mean, like where they make
Yeah.
it look good. And she just like shaved it, and I was like, holy shit!
You got the chat card.
Oh, is it true you two are going to have 100 kids?
It's true.
Yeah.
I want they'll have a powerful mustache.
She's gonna have You're gonna have 8 tuplets, 10 tuplets.
That's not
What
good
is
for
that?
the babies.
That's like deca tuplets or whatever.
I've been
Lincoln's-
wa-
I'm not going to be no octomom.
Your hips could handle it.
Once you have that many in you, they're going to definitely do a C-section.
Not on my woman.
I've been a while since I've
Babe,
seen
I would rather have
8
a
boys.
C-section.
8 twin boys.
8 twin
That'd be
boys.
crazy.
Jamie, it's been a
Imagine
long.
trying to take care of 8 boys. Oh God, 8 of you running around driving me crazy.
Been a while since I seen you on the show. We all missed you, little guy.
Me?
Yeah.
I was on last night.
Been a while seeing you on
I
the
wonder
show.
what the most of a multiple kid pregnancies of the same sex has ever been. Like 4 boys, 5 boys.
Oh, I don't know.
Because usually when they have multiple babies, it's like mixed boys and girls, right? I wonder what the most. Somebody look it up and let me know in the chat if you Google it. What's the most single sex children in a single pregnancy?
100.
But it's
I got a buddy who has 6 girls, and then he's like, "Yeah, we gave up."
wow.
So he had like
Yeah, I know a family like that too. You could tell they kept trying until they got a boy, but they never did.
they say it's all determined by the male, the gender of the baby.
They don't know the secret.
So, but Jamie, when you have
Yeah.
kids, you're gonna have a powerful must.
If I have a boy.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have a girl first.
I think our daughter will have a powerful mustache too.
when she's 7.
Given both of our genes.
Do you have a mustache? Do you wax your mustache?
Yeah.
I don't wax it. I do something else with it.
Jamie, it's been a
I'm
while
more
since
Italian.
I seen you on the show. We missed
What's
you
that?
on the show. It's been a while since I seen you on the show. We
Oh.
missed you on
Well,
the show.
Jamie works during the day now.
Yeah, I usually work. She was doing all the streams while I was at work.
Oh. Where do you work at? Do you work? Is it true that you're a secret agent?
I'm a painter. I paint houses.
Thank you.
So like when I pop in your streams during the day, I'm like at work, like on my break usually, so I can't like stay in there
Oh.
because I travel all over and paint different jobs. Like every week, I'm somewhere different.
You heard of 7-day of Venice. What about 8-day of Venice?
Every Christian who goes to church on Sunday is an 8th day Adventist, unless they don't think that Jesus is going to come back.
I'm not an 8th day Adventist. I'm
Don't-
a Baptist.
Baptist, sorry,
It opened by itself. Ghost.
Isn't that scary? There might be a ghost in their house.
Is it a gangster?
Probably, if it's Clay's house.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get what Timmy's problem with me. I don't get what I did. Oh, he's mad at me.
Yeah, it's weird. He should tell you. Hey, Walter.
Yeah, I think he should.
Hey, that's the shirt you were wearing on Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
I'll be
You
You
back.
better change it.
Did you wash? He's going to change his shirt.
That's funny because he was here on Friday and he changed his shirt like during the stream.
Nice.
So
Well, I
now
was
he's going to change his shirt again.
I always wear the same suit and tie.
You go to church Wednesday at 3 a.m.? Dang.
Is that like
That sounds intense. That sounds like some witchcraft.
Oh,
Hello to Tomas.
Tomas?
Tomas in the chat.
Hello.
Was that Richard Manson? Or no, that's Wild Heart.
As well.
Richard.
wow, that hurt.
You see that picture on YouTube, on Facebook of like Marilyn Monroe and Charles Manson, and then Marilyn Manson's like their kid. It's like a family photo. It's funny.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
That's
it's funny.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a kid? As a boy, what would you name him? Jamie Jr.
Jameson?
Jamie's son.
Jameson.
Maybe Jamie.
Whatever Terry
or
wants.
We could name the boy Terry, and we can name the
Yeah,
girl
we
Jamie.
jokingly said that. That'd be
You
funny.
could go with a country western name like
Hi,
Clay.
Iron Man.
Like what?
Hello.
Like
How
Clay.
you doing?
Yeah.
Like a
Pretty well.
country western name.
Oh, I forgot.
Well,
the
I
name.
have an uncle named Clay. I probably wouldn't want to name my kid Clay.
So Clay's your
I
uncle?
love my uncle Clay, but
Another good go-to for people is like you can name your kids after like your grandpa or grandma, especially for
Right.
I'm named after my grandmother.
I always like the name John.
I'm named after
No one's naming people John anymore.
everybody's named John. Everybody and their mama.
I lost 20 years.
I
Would you
named
name it John?
John.
Was,
If you met somebody named John that's 30 years old or younger,
Yeah.
would you do Jon or would you do like Jonathan and then just call him
John.
John. That's what I want. John. That's my
No,
grandpa's
Joe
name.
Nathan.
Joe Nathan.
Oh,
Joseph.
Jamina Serena.
Yeah, well, yeah, next week I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, you're going to the UK.
Oh yeah, you're going on your big trip. Are you scared?
Yeah.
He's going to not to the UK. He's going to Florida and then Tennessee and then Massachusetts.
And
Dogs.
not Massachusetts. Boston, then the UK.
Cool.
Boston's in Massachusetts.
Yeah. Well,
I've been there. I've been to Boston.
What's the capital of Massachusetts?
What is the capital of Massachusetts? Is it
I
Boston?
think it is Boston.
I think it is.
Do you live in Boston?
I live in Portland.
Oh.
For the rest of the stream, you and Jamie should finish the stream off with Boston accents.
Yeah, you know, it's me coming out of that wait, that's Minnesota.
Wicked. You got to be like, it's wicked hot.
It's wicked hot. in
My
here.
boy's wicked smart.
I like how Zealot's Den has it going on.
He's got a real accent, though. I don't have one.
He's from Jersey Shores.
No, he's from Boston.
No,
He's not from Jersey.
Is it the New Jersey or the old Jersey?
The old Jersey's in Jersey.
that's back in the.
That's a little island off of England.
Zealots, it's like, I ain't from Jersey.
Oh.
Georgia.
Jersey.
Jamie,
Yeah.
would you ever like to debate someone on my channel?
Do you want to debate Smokey Saint?
No.
Do it.
What the?
It could be a tag team. It could be me and you against Smokey Saint and Ryan.
I mean, the stuff he wants to do, the things I disagree with him about, I'm not really. He doesn't know enough about him for me to be interested in the debate.
Oh.
He keeps wanting me to debate him, and I'm like,
I
what is
told him over and over. I said he can if he wants to.
Well, let's see this.
I made
shirt.
arguments
Is that
for him to
AC/DC
respond to.
shirt? I love electricity
Look at that
too.
little guy. He's just a little guy. Little wild heart.
I don't have time to do a debate really right now, like a formal debate. If people want
We
to
have
talk,
to do a formal debate, and it should be like the topic should be like age of consent. Me and you versus
Jesus Christ.
Tim and Ryan. What?
Oh,
Are you all
It's a
right?
good topic.
Play. Oh,
I don't want to talk about that. I'm not interested in positive or negative. I think if you're in your 20s and you pursue a girl under the age of 14, you got problems. But I don't think he was convicted.
He was convicted. Look behind me right now. That's why he's on this list. This is like the sex offender registry. It says he pleaded guilty, which means he took a plea deal. But it's like
Why is it sideways?
he was arguing with me, and he's like, well, he was arguing with someone else, and I was there, and he's like, innocent until proven guilty. This is America. And I'm like, bro, you literally pled guilty. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he took a plea bargain.
Yeah.
You don't take a plea bargain unless you're guilty.
That's not true. That's
Well,
not
they
true.
give you a really good deal.
Look, if you're facing really serious charges and they offer you a really sweet plea deal, almost anyone's going to take a plea deal whether you're guilty or not.
No, not necessarily. If you can,
That's what they always want, because they always want to do whatever they can do to like not have a jury trial.
So
Right.
if you can,
I've had one circumstance where I was facing a misdemeanor. They offered me such a good deal that I took it, even though I feel like I was innocent. So
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, if you're innocent, you wouldn't take a plea bargain. You wouldn't take a plea deal.
I disagree. It depends on what it is.
If you're
It
innocent,
depends on like the matter. Like if it was like murder or rape, no, you're not gonna. But if it's something petty, and they're like, listen, you just get probation for 6 months and it'll
Right.
never be on your record, then you're gonna take it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
but
So
I mean,
they do.
being
like-
a pedophile, you wouldn't
A
take-
It
possession.
was a DUI charge that was.
you wouldn't take a plea bargain on being a pedophile, would you?
No, unless they were like, just say you did it and it won't even be on your record, and you pay $500, then maybe I would. But in Smokey's case, it's on his record for life.
Yeah, that's not the case.
oh,
Smokey is a convicted
No
pedophile.
comment.
standoff.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is he a convicted pedophile or is he just like an honest Muslim?
What's the difference?
I don't want to talk about
Somebody
this.
else is coveted. Hold
I
on.
don't want to talk about
Hey,
it.
it's Mateus. Cool.
Hey,
Douglas.
as a former convict, I know about a little bit about that plea bargain stuff.
Okay, yeah, give us your.
Well, if you know you're guilty, yeah, that is right. And it helps the DA boost his reputation. But if you don't take a plea, and even if it's a 50-50 case, if you don't take a plea and you take it to the jury, they're coming at you with a maximum sentence. There's no leeway. So, like, when I was going through trouble, I was looking at 38 years, and I fought my case for a while, but I ended up only getting 3 years. But if I would have took it to the box, if you lose,
You get the max.
you get max because you wasted everybody's time. It's kind of crap because the cops did some illegal stuff, but the way, man, it's really hard to prove all that. They don't care because I mean I was an addict at that time and I was doing shady stuff anyways. But
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better to just take a deal.
But were you guilty? Were you guilty?
that's why most people take pleas because they are guilty, and unless you're looking at a murder or something that's you're fighting it. You're fighting it because you.
But were you guilty?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was guilty, but not. Oh yeah, I was guilty. Oh, yeah. But
I think
it was an illegal
that kind of
search.
proves my point. You know what I mean?
Let him finish.
It was an illegal search. I was illegally searched, and they I'll just say he's like, I smell pot on you. I was like, I don't have any pot, and then he reached in my pocket and he pulled out a weed pipe, and I don't even smoke weed at that time.
Why did you have it in your pocket?
I wasn't a pot smoker. I'm just being honest. And I was like, and he whispered in my ear, "Who are they gonna believe, me or you?" And
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
And I was just like, what? And
But you just admitted you were guilty. You kind of proving my point.
But if you weren't a pot smoker,
I wasn't guilty of that.
Okay.
Whether it was an illegal search or not.
It was an illegal search.
I know, but you admitted that you're guilty of the crime.
I had drugs on me. I had
Then you're guilty.
private property. He rolled up. It was. I know, like, dude, you had like 8 pounds of stuff on you. You fucked up, and I was like, yeah, I did.
No,
But-
that's fine. As long as you admitted that, yeah.
I fed her like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What's your problem? What's her name? Seesaw.
Yeah,
That's
Clay.
not C-cell. Everyone keeps saying that.
He's
I
just
feel like you guys have a problem with C-cell since you assume that's her.
And by the way, Jamie, that is a beautiful mustache. I just thought to say that real quick.
You had a better one. Yours was better.
I just shaved mine.
I know. I see that. Yours was like perfect.
Yeah, I just shaved.
Ozzy's eyebrows.
I don't know.
Hold on. I know the guy who Jamie reminds me of.
I know who that guy is. I think that guy could be.
Someone said I look like Johnny Ringo.
It kind of looks like Claude Balls.
All right, I love you guys. I
Hey,
just came
Johnny
in for
Ringo.
just a minute. I love you, Terry. I love you, Jamie. You guys, I love
Good to see
you,
you,
family.
man.
You guys have a good one.
You
Yeah,
too,
thank
man.
you
Bye.
for your inputs.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
good.
That guy in the comments, I know who that is. That's Daniel J. Newman, the second, the third.
Oh, that's Daniel? I didn't think Daniel was that much of a troll.
No,
No, I'm just joking. What were
Well,
we
Jamie-
in?
Jamie kind of looks like the devil. Do you know what I mean?
So do you.
No, I
Yeah.
think he looks more like Johnny Ringo.
Maybe.
Johnny Ringo, you look like someone just walked all over you. Okay.
Yeah.
Longer.
He looks
Yeah.
like Ryan AI.
Johnny Ringo, he's Dark Hollywood. And this guy, Wildheart, is the the K-Man from the Quest for Fire.
No, I'm Simon Pegg.
Oh, it's not-
From Quest for Fire.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, Quest for Fire is epic. It's epic.
Well, if it's
You
epic.
gotta watch it if you haven't seen it.
John Stossel, I can see
It's
that.
like about some cavemen that like their fire runs out and they have to go find some. And it's like their whole adventure to go find some.
I've been told I look like a warthog.
I told you you look like a warthog.
Okay, it's cool.
James,
Oh, that's
I
mean.
have questions. what would you say to evolutionists if they bring up the Neanderthals?
Oh, Neanderthals? I think they were humans.
Oh, what about Homo
I think they
erectus?
were inbred humans.
And
You're
Homo
actually
erectus?
correct.
A little bit.
No, you're actually correct. They were of the family Homo sapiens. They
I
were
like Neanderthals. I got a book.
They're
about
clear. They're
them.
clearly human.
Yeah.
I love Neanderthals.
What do you think about this dire wolf stuff?
I
If they
support
try that with
Neanderthal
Neanderthals,
Neanderthals had like culture and like they had like
They
they
buried
buried
their
their
dead
yeah they buried their dead.
with
They had like
flowers.
flowers and they had
Oh,
like
I heard.
instruments.
You know what I
Did
found
you
out?
ever
I,
read Planet of the Cave
There
Bear?
ain't no way in hell Neanderthal wasn't a human related to
You
us.
know what? They were white too, and they had bigger brains than the Africans.
Than us now even.
No,
I-
it was,
Wow, I didn't know Terry was racist.
that's what Jamie looks like to me.
I'm not racist.
He's got a thinner nose than I do.
He's called the Butcher,
I'm
and he's
trying to lie
really
and say
good
we
with a
all
knife.
came out of Africa, but we didn't.
Yeah, I don't think Neanderthals were like ape men. I think
What
they were
about-
human.
No, they
Homo
were.
erectus.
Think about Neanderthals.
Homo erectus?
You're
They were on
racist.
Earth way longer than we were, so they were like they could be more successful than us.
I don't think.
They were
You have-
And you have to wipe them out of there. You have to wipe them out. That's breeding.
oh,
I don't believe in the.
That sounded like a real phone. Who the hell has a real phone?
I'm a young Earth creationist. So I think all the human ancestors supposed are either totally ape, or totally human.
Dan
Essentially.
Posse's eyebrows is making a request of Clay. Can you put up the fat Dan background?
What's that? Who is Dan Posse's eyebrows? Who is that?
I don't know.
I think
Somebody-
it's.
it's funny.
Uh,
Dan is so nice. I don't know why people troll him.
No, that's super
the
nice.
store and buy you two big bags. I said, then I would charge you. So
Tell them I want at least one bag of them, and I'll pay them.
he's giving you two big bags, and he also went and got cod too. And he ain't bringing any of that I know of. But
Mute your mic, Clay.
So are they shrimp or are they prawns?
prawns, they're shrimp, but they're called prawn shrimps.
Gross. He's eating shellfish.
Gross. She's eating sea bugs.
Sea bugs. Shrimp is bugs.
Jamie,
Unclean. What's up?
Terry, look at the private chat.
I seen it. I don't think it's him.
I don't think so.
But that's a funny guess. It would be hilarious if it was.
He was on my channel earlier, and
What's the chat saying in the poll?
It was the poll.
Wow.
I like the evolution questions.
Nobody wants to try the honey lavender. That one was so good, though.
Uh,
No, for real, guys, you do want to try
yeah,
it.
no, be sure to vote the poll, guys,
Yeah.
just for fun.
Which donut would you want to try? I could only. No, I know. So Iron Man.
Yes.
Yeah. What have you been up to today?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out.
no, I can answer this. He's been watching anime, programming, and masturbating furiously.
Except the last part. Well, hold on. Well, that's right. Except the last part.
You don't need to know about that part.
If that's true, that's your business.
Yeah, that's private.
No,
But you're watching some anime. That's cool. I didn't watch any anime today.
I haven't watched anime for years.
What
I
was
used
the
to think
last
it was
anime
cool.
I watched? I think I went to see Spirited Away in theaters again when they had the like I don't know what anniversary it was.
Link is pinned, guys.
Yeah, if you want to join,
All
Don't
these,
tell them that. They
all
want to
these-
join.
they'll want to join, and then it'll get crazy. Jamie likes to step in though and start to moderate and be like, "Okay, it's your turn."
Lupin the Third was the last one I watched. What the-
Oh,
Lupin the Third.
Jamie, I haven't
Yeah.
seen Dale J. Newman lately. Ever since the what the Lupin the Third.
I seen
You know
your
what? I haven't seen him. Yeah, no.
I seen your funny AI videos of him. Though.
Yeah, they're funny.
I like
I like
the one
the
he's
one-
on Clay's baby.
I like the one where he gets arrested,
Yeah, that one was funny.
taken away.
That was the best one. Yeah.
I also had one of Clay with lightning coming out his eyes.
I see that one.
I'm not
too.
sure.
Not much love. Not much love for Daniel here, is there?
I love Daniel.
We like Daniel. I'm fond
Yeah,
of
he's a
Daniel.
good little
I'm
guy.
quite fond of him, yeah.
I'm not Orthodox, but I have a lot of agreement with Orthodox, and I like Daniel as a person.
I like his music.
I don't know what patchouli is. I like pistachio ice cream though.
I like when he sings in his car. It's the best.
Oh, did you see the picture of the video where he turned into a robot guy and fight Pope Dawkins?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen that. I've
that's
seen that. That was good.
That's cute.
Daniel's okay.
Is that
I mean, I don't know how anyone could like. He just isn't that problematic. I don't know how anyone could like. He could really get under anyone's skin. I've never seen
he
him.
said soul sleep is gay or something, but
He said that.
or soul sleep is wrong. I
What's
think-
soul sleep?
Apparently, that's what I believe.
But you don't believe in soul sleep.
I don't like. I don't
Dead
like.
people are dead.
I don't like the term soul sleep, but like I'll accept that as people's definition.
We rated him 6 out of 10, Lord.
I just don't think dead people are alive. Call me crazy, but I think dead people aren't alive. Yeah.
All right, where are we at? Okay, most people want to try the horchata flavor.
Horchata was simple. The best one of those is definitely the blueberry one.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Yeah, it is. I like.
Okay,
the,
this is what I would rate. Okay.
Okay.
Blueberry, honey lavender, OG raspberry. That's my I would.
Oh,
say
I did like the lemon poppy one though.
the lemon.
You didn't
Yeah,
even
but I
add
didn't
that.
have room for it.
Oh,
They only
let's
let me
see,
add 4.
Oh.
If you would prefer the lemon poppy, put 1 in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's that?
When you get married, would Clay be your best man?
We're not doing.
We're not gonna have a party. We decided.
We're not gonna have like a best man and a maid of honor.
No, I don't want to.
We're just gonna keep it simple. But if anybody wants to come, they can email me. If you're serious about wanting to come.
Horchata is a Mexican rice milk drink that has cinnamon and it's sweet
It's a Mexican
and
thing.
it's very tasty. It goes
I
well
love
with a burrito.
It's like
Well, yeah, we'll be
medicinal.
do you want to be our flower girl, Gangster Ghost?
No.
That'd be Wild Heart.
Wild Heart. Well, he can't be the real.
We are
boy.
getting
He
married
might
in
run off
November.
with it.
November.
Even though you're not having one, I want to be best man.
No.
I didn't know the Seventh-day Adventists were like the Jews, just cheap. You're not having a party, you're not having a best man. A Seventh-day Adventist like the Jews.
No.
No, my parents had. My
No,
parents
we
had
just
that.
don't want to have
We're
a
just gonna keep
super
it simple.
complicated wedding
Yeah.
party and like
Yeah, we're
have
just
all
gonna keep it
these.
simple.
I don't want to also have to pay for like bridesmaid dresses, and a lot of my friends don't want to wear dresses anyway.
Oh, it's you that's cheap. You don't like
Yeah,
spending
very
money.
cheap. I'm more concerned with our life after the wedding than the
And our
wedding.
and our.
And our honeymoon. Yeah, we
You
wanna
want to
fall out
donate to
there.
the honeymoon? You can donate on
Honorary Jew.
Ain't My Chat app. What is it? Maybe outside.
I have a question. When are you guys getting married? June? July?
November 1st.
November? Oh.
November 1st in
November
Portland,
1st.
Portland, Oregon.
Are you gonna put the wedding on? Are you gonna stream the wedding?
No,
We paid $5 a donut. Thank you. How much was my coffee? Yours was probably like $7.
it was.
Your mocha was good though.
I
took a
tipped
swig.
good, so like it was like $47 after I tipped, but I tipped like 25%. So it was like $38 for 5 donuts. and
Shitty
2
donut
coffees.
corporate brainwash.
The donuts are like
Right.
$5 a piece.
Jesus, that
$5 or
is
$6
so
a
mean.
piece. What?
That is so mean. I only like
Rightoids.
I only like get a set I guess that flat white that you got was like 6 something for me.
Yeah, I think my
Usually
coffee
I just
was-
drink regular.
Your coffee was like 5 and mine was 7.
My coffee was $5. It was just a regular
It was like
coffee.
$4.50 and mine was like 6.
Are you serious?
Something like that.
It was the regular freaking coffee.
We got 5 donuts and they're about $5.50 each.
I got a regular
So our-
brewed coffee.
Our
How could it be
coffees
$4.50?
were like $11 for the two. So however that worked out, I forget. It was like $37 before I tipped.
Man, I love Italian food. Okay.
She got a drip. I got
Fucking Jew.
a mocha, and then we got 5 donuts, and then I tipped 25%. It was $47. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, we did get
I
5
did-
donuts, Space Liberal.
We did get 5 premium
Blue Star Donuts. Okay, this was voted one of the best donut shops in the in the country.
They are good. I mean,
Locally made.
I don't like
Blue
paying
Star.
$50 for donuts and coffee, but
And you know what?
It was
Two
a-
of the employees there were trans. I noticed.
Yep.
And one of them was a person of hair color.
yeah, one of them had a septum piercing, and
And
like,
there were multiple progressive pride flags in the establishment.
they weren't huge and overbearing. They were flying.
They were little ones.
Little ones here and there.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Nothing. I'm not the trans
Boss.
person of hair color.
What's wrong with you?
You went into a coffee shop, paid $50 for donuts, and they had trans people working there and rainbow flags. Where
love
did it
Progressive
all go
pride.
wrong?
Progressive. No, wait, what is it?
We walked.
The
We walked a ways too. Then we went to church.
Then we went to church, yeah. And a lady complimented me on my perfume, didn't she?
A liberal. for
Yeah,
sure.
she was walking behind us down the street,
We had to walk
and
like how many
and
blocks?
she
Like
was
8
like,
blocks.
as she passed, she was like, by the way, your perfume smells.
She had to
amazing."
stop and tell Terry like she passed. I was like, Terry, let her pass because it was all.
And I layered perfume, so I did sandalwood and cherry scent today. So I was smelling real good, and I put some of it in my hair too, because I got this perfume oil. So I put the perfume oil in my hair sometimes.
These soda cans are like $3 a piece, and Terry drinks
That's
these.
$2.
It was 3 at the store.
That's $2.
She had a banana cream. It was really good. They're really good. But
Oh, I
low
like
sugar.
lasagna. I haven't made a lasagna. in
Link
so
is
long.
pinned. Is someone trying to get in?
No,
Oh, is that?
that
No,
was
that was my phone.
Oh, guys, what if they made a remake of that movie and have you play Daniel J. Lewis guy? What's his name? Daniel J.
I would be.
Day Lewis.
I would be honored.
Barry Lee Lewis?
No, that guy behind you.
Daniel Day-Lewis, guys. Come on.
Yeah, Lewis. Is he
Customer
like
service.
that
He's
guy
pretty
named E.S. Lewis?
He like went like silent and like started a shoemaking business. You hear about that?
Really?
Yeah, he's
I would wear
Did you buy a bunch of his shoes?
No, I don't like him that much. I just think he's a good actor.
What if the shoes were good though?
Well, I would buy him. Like,
You
I
could
don't like-
definitely be. If you were like, that's actually my brother, I would believe you.
If I liked the shoes, then I would buy. The
We
shoes.
clearly have different noses.
What kind of shoes do you like, Clay?
I always wear boots, honestly, so I like Justin boots. And then if I'm ever wearing shoes, I like Vans.
You like Dustin boots?
Nice.
Justin,
You like to smell good?
She does smell good.
Aw.
you guys like Vans?
Not since I was like
I do.
20.
For the price, like I love them.
I wear like Walmart shoes. So
I'm wearing my Tevas right now.
I wear for like 10 years. I'll wear boots, and then if I'm ever doing shit where I'm wearing shorts, like going to the beach or something, I wear flip flops.
yeah, nice.
This is mommy. Clay just wraps deerskins around his feet. What about you, Gangster Ghost? What kind of shoes do you like?
You get the kind with the Velcro.
I love it. I do. I would.
I got I like flip
I
flops.
do. I like
Flip-flops.
Walmart Velcro. I had some. They're cool. Who doesn't like
What
Velcro?
about you, Iron Man? What kind of shoes do you like?
Flip flops.
I don't really have a preference to shoes.
Well, what do you usually default to?
Still
I
at
don't
all.
wear every day.
Nike.
High
High
heel.
heels? What about you, Wild Heart?
Just normal trainers.
Trainers, I thought.
I had some really nice custom like biker boots that were like slip on. They were cool.
I got them slip on.
These
My-
look Western, but they're
Oh,
boots.
Those are nice.
James, do they pay like thousands of dollars at your work?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, on the, okay. Let's see.
No, I make like
What are UFO?
I'm in the trades. I make a high,
Chase likes
around
skateboard
$30
shoes.
an hour.
Pinocchio likes boater shoes. Nice.
I got them from Member.
Those are good. You could wear those
You
when
know
you're
what all my buddies wear that are like Pinocchio shoes? Is them Hey Dudes. You ever hear of Hey Dudes?
Hey dudes, no.
It's like a brand of boater shoe.
What?
It's
What is your
Hi, you look like a guy in the 90s acting like a gangster.
what up, Yoda?
I'm trying to hide my receding hairline.
No, you're not losing her.
Flip
You're-
your hat around. Show people your hat, Clay.
Yeah, turn it around.
He does own a pair of Crocs, although I haven't seen them yet. He keeps talking about them, but I have yet to see them materialize.
I apologize.
I don't own a pair of Crocs. I do have the I do have the rubber Tevas though, which are like kind of Croc-like. I've got a pink and lavender speckled pair I'm wearing right now, and then I have a black pair, which is what I usually wear in the summer in place of a sandal, or it is a sandal.
Donate to buy me new work shoes. This is
Oh,
what my shoes
geez.
look like.
Wow.
They're terrible.
You gotta
Hi.
get
I have a
Jamie, you gotta get Justin's or like Ariats because it's so nice. Never
Justin?
ever having to lace them up. 'Cause
Yeah,
I used to be a Wolverine guy and then Red Wing, but
I mean, I like boots that you don't have to lace for
so
painting.
nice.
I have to go up ladders all the time, and I don't want to like trip on my shoelaces because it's like I'm up in 30-foot ladders all
Get
the
you
time.
them Ariats, dude.
Yeah, I probably will.
Or
I'm in the market for new boots. I'm gonna
Make sure you get waterproof or the Gore-Tex too, because then it's nice because you can walk like almost up to your knees and never get wet in
I
water.
usually get steel-toed boots that are like slip resistant, oil resistant. But
Okay, I have a question. Have you ever seen that movie Phantasm? The Phantasm?
I have.
No,
I ain't seen that.
I have.
no.
Yes, I'm curious what you chose.
Have you ever seen that movie Gangster called Deep Throat?
No. But that movie,
Like,
Phantasm, do you think David Lewis could make a good tall man from the Phantasm movies?
all right. Hey guys, the OG horchata flavored donut is the most desired one of the chat. Y'all,
Who do you like better, Terry? Who do you like better, Terry? Latin AI or C-Sale? If you had to pick one,
Adriana Flowers.
Yeah.
if you were like there could only be one Mexican here, which one?
Adriana Flowers.
Look, guys.
That's Latin AI, isn't it?
No, it's Adriana.
On our alt.
Look, we can have multiple Mexicans as long as they show their
Aren't-
papers.
Aren't they all the same person?
Adriana's
That's what I
like,
thought too.
I can't tell them apart. Just kidding.
you won the Mexican Girl Challenge.
Link is pinned. All of you is welcome.
I like her accent. It's like earthy.
Yeah, that was
I
nice.
thought Adriana. I always
Also,
thought Adriana.
I had kind of where I used to live.
I like them all for different reasons.
And then Latin AI has that like California accent. She sounds more Valley Girl than Mexican.
When you lived in Alaska, did the Inuits are they basically like Mexicans?
No. Although my
Like
best friend
Indians.
growing up was half Mexican, half Inuit.
They're more like Indian.
Like imagine that.
What is
You're
closer?
Mexican and Inuit.
I knew Indians. I knew American, Native Americans, and Inuits from Alaska, and they are similar to me.
Yeah, what's
They're
closer? Like white people to Inuits or Mexicans to Inuits genetically?
I need to tell you, a lot of
Yes.
Mexicans are mixed, part Spanish, that's white, and part Mexican Indian.
That's what Danny DeVito said, and It's Always Sunny. He's like, the Spaniards banged the Aztecs and turned them into Mexicans.
Pretty much.
Wow, that's deep. But
So-
what about like the Mayan Mexicans?
It's like, what happened?
What about
Yeah,
the
That's
pre-Aztecs?
A lot of the I mean, it depends on the I mean, it depends because some of them aren't mixed. Some of them are like full on native.
Some of them are really tiny.
Yeah, they're little tiny people.
When I see the hardcore full Mexicans, they're like short.
What depends?
No
Jesus.
diss or anything. They're just like, I'm like, whoa.
As soon as you get south of Mexico City, they get darker and shorter, and they're almost like pure like Aztec and Mayan.
Yeah.
Like the closer you get to Guatemala.
Yeah, the more south you go.
Yeah.
Here's full-blooded
Some of the
Spanish.
Inuits are mixed with Russians too.
Here's full-blooded Spanish Mexicans, like the guy who directed the movie Pacific Rim. He's
Which one? Pacific what?
Rim. You ever heard of that movie?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
The guy
you.
directed that is full-blooded Spanish Mexican.
What is
April is here. Nice.
Terry? What is one thing you like about Latin AI, and then one thing you hate about CSAL?
What I like about Latin AI in Cali is that she's a sweetie pie.
She's always
She's
positive.
like, she's super like positive. Even though you can tell she's sad, she's always got a like happy spin on things. Then Seesaw, you know what I hate about her? I hate that she's a trad wife and I'm not.
Yeah.
I hate that she gets to like.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Wolf is joining.
You're on the way, babe.
Luke
How can you
is.
say you're a trad wife though?
Huh?
When you're not married?
No,
I said she's one and I'm not yet.
Oh.
So I'm jealous that she doesn't have to work and I do.
But part of being a trad wife is like staying off live streams.
She's in live streams all day.
Yeah.
Man, if I was a trad wife, I'll be live streaming
You
all
know
day.
who's not in live streams is freaking
Daniel
Shane
Day-Lewis.
over here behind me.
Daniel
He's a linguist.
What did you call her? What did you call her?
Daniel Day Lewis. I just said Daniel White. I didn't say nothing.
Answer my
I just
question.
I just got
You asked
here.
me a question.
We didn't see it.
I don't hate anything about C-Style.
But sorry, on
What's
that note,
What's
I'm
one thing
not
you like
Seesaw
about
with the
CSAL?
grill.
on
Was
that
that
note,
Seesaw with the grill that I saw?
sorry, on that note, I'm gonna have to retire. After
Just
the
trying
following.
to get it.
How are you gonna retire? You ain't working.
Hey, you got to get the job first.
I think there it means like go to sleep.
Aye,
Oh, you gonna go to sleep?
That's what I
Do
mean.
you want us to sing you a lullaby?
Yeah.
No, you
Hey, go have your teddy bear.
Oh,
Mickey.
Bye and good
You
night.
cannot say- No, you
We
cannot
will
say
miss
that.
No,
you.
you gotta go like this. You gotta go. Step inside the eye of your mind.
You
Don't
will
you know?
troll again one day.
You gotta
Goodbye,
sing.
everybody.
What time is it over there?
It is
Who?
22 in the morning.
Knew it.
2:22.
Yeah, and I have to be up at 8:30. So
Oh,
thank you
dang.
Why are
very
you
much.
getting up at 8:30?
Because I'm going
That's
to
when-
You're going back to rehab?
prehab. Yeah.
Rehab?
Better
What's-
not, dude.
AKA, that's when drinking time starts.
Find what you love and let it kill you, bro.
You got it this time.
Well,
bro.
Heart, listen.
Yeah.
This time,
Yeah.
ask Jesus to help you.
I'll try that.
No, do it.
Are you actually going to rehab or pre-rehab?
Why are you laughing? I
I just,
rebuke you, spirit of doubt.
no, I've
Listen.
just seen some. No, sorry, I wasn't being disrespectful. I've just seen something funny out the window.
Yeah, ask Jesus to help you.
Okay.
Say, Lord, I can't do this on my own. I need heavenly strength.
Jesus is real. I talked to him this morning.
Yeah. Did he talk back?
Yeah.
I will visit doctors. I was psychotherapist.
I know you would wild heart, but listen.
You should, bro.
Listen.
No, I will try that, honestly.
Just give it a try. Suspend
Earnestly.
your disbelief.
Earnestly.
You know what you do if you want to get sober for real is when you're bored, don't ever go back on YouTube live streams.
That's a good
Because
idea.
I'm the same way. All the time, I'll be like, I gotta quit drinking and be a family man and shit. And then I'll get bored and I'll go on YouTube.
You know what happened when I quit
I gotta
doing
get
drugs
drunk.
and stuff? I quit doing drugs and all that. You know what happened?
Oh,
Oh,
I scored.
yeah.
that's
You
nice.
say God ain't real? Look what I won.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're the exception. You never did drugs on YouTube. Imagine if your whole life, every time you got high, you were like, I'm gonna go on YouTube and push on.
It took a few years, but I got Terry.
It's
Look,
not
I've never. I need to answer this. I have never seen Me, Myself, and Irene.
I don't know who Charlie Bailey
I
is.
have.
Is that like?
It's
Jim-
with the Jim Carrey film.
It's kind of overrated too.
I guess you kind of look like Jim Carrey if I like squint really hard or something.
He looks like him in that with that haircut because Jim
My
Carrey
friend
in that
likes-
movie had the same hair.
Well, it's blended. Come on, man. He's
You
got
know
like,
what he look like? You know who he look like with that haircut is Brad Pitt in Fury, which is kind of
Hey,
cool.
Rebecca's saying you got a nice haircut.
thanks.
Isn't it nice?
No more long hair. I went to a real barber too. It was expensive.
Good. You're worth it though, babe.
Not super cuz.
I knew you would feel good
You
once
could-
you had a haircut.
You know what's cool about that place? You can drink beer.
Did they offer you a beer?
He didn't offer me one, but you can have a beer. He said they used to like offer whiskey too, and he's like, we had to stop doing
Is detox fun? We lost Iron Man.
Yeah, come on back. The link is the chat is open. All views welcome.
The link is pinned,
You
guys.
can bring up topics if you want.
Yeah,
Hey,
we can
Rebecca.
talk
That
about something serious.
Can you put that comment back up? By based liberal? That is a comment that somebody named based liberal would say. Detox is fun. Detox sucks. Yeah, detox is the
I've
worst.
been-
I love the grill.
I've
on
detoxed.
Seaside.
Hell yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Link is
I don't-
pinned.
I love AI. This is what AI was made for, you guys.
Dude, we're cooked, man. AI, we're cooked, man. I don't care if those robots can't play soccer yet or
When
whatever.
you interact with me, you're getting fucking grills and juggalo face paint.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hi. How are you guys doing?
How's the
Very
temperature?
good.
Is it hot where you are?
No, it's cold. It's
I know.
been so cold the last 2 days. How about you guys?
It's cold here too.
Really?
It was a little bit better, but
Yeah. It's getting sunny again. It's supposed to get sunny this week. Like, luckily, because I got to go back to work tomorrow, and so it was raining on Friday, so I didn't have work. So
Everybody, thank you for allowing me on. Have a good and safe day.
Good
You
night.
too,
yeah,
buddy.
take
Well,
care.
guys.
Later,
If
Gigi.
I don't talk to you, I hope your trip goes amazing.
Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good day.
See you, buddy.
You too, buddy.
There, dude. If anything happens to you, I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey, and also Lupin, I didn't give you a proper greeting, but welcome to the show too. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Always.
Yoda, good God, Rebecca, please don't mind my chat.
Just crazy.
Oh,
It's
I'm not paying attention to it.
Don't.
Let me put it on so I can see.
Read what
don't.
says.
The chat is the best part of this channel. What are you talking
Please
about?
don't.
Pay attention.
I don't know what that means.
Good. It's okay. Like that.
I just
Look it up.
glanced over. Modern
Don't.
gentleman's here. Hey.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I was
can't.
listening to that stream we did a couple months ago where we talked about demon possession.
Oh yeah, that was cool. You and Odine and Rebecca were talking about it, right?
Yeah. Remember that, Rebecca?
And
Remember
then-
that stream where we were talking about
Oh yeah,
demon
yes, definitely. Yeah.
and the doggy thing? And I was like, I think you and Terry agree on demon stuff more than I'm not sure.
Well, because you were.
Wait, what are you not sure about, Jamie? I mean, you believe that there are demons, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
So then,
Well,
do you
what's
think
the-
they just disappeared since the time of Jesus? I mean,
No. I just like I'm not so quick to be sure about like stuff being demons. Like I don't know, like could we blame the devil for everything? There's a sense you could say that, but like,
Yeah.
but like,
Cecil scares the
I
demons.
don't think you can just cast I don't like the book Rebecca's been Terry's been reading is like,
What?
super. I guess I'm not as much of a Pentecostal about demons as Pentecostals are.
Well, I think that too, the people come to them specifically knowing they need deliverance. And so when you know you need deliverance and they're doing a deliverance ministry and they're going through these experiences with people, so like they'll start being like asking questions or like telling the demons to reveal themselves. And they'll be like, you know, I'm gonna kill you, and so they'll be like, demon of violence come out, you know, or spirit of violence come out. So they like reveal themselves that way. These people already like feel like they need deliverance or their loved one needs deliverance. You know,
I'm just skeptical about
what
blaming
demons
in possession and like doing. I believe in demons. I believe that people get troubled by demons. I think they're real for sure. But I think thinking you can just like, I don't like the game where it's like, oh, we're going to like every problem you have is a demon. And if we're going to cast it out, and then if you still struggle, it's because you didn't have enough faith. And so the demon couldn't be cast out. It's like, I think some of it's like human issues. But then I'm like, but I'm still like open to that could be oppression. But it's like, I don't think there are just
every problem's a demon problem.
Yeah, I guess, but I'm not sure. So I'm like, I remain to be convinced.
Well, you're either being influenced by good or evil.
Well, like, okay, like I was this.
It's
I know
always a spirit that's driving you.
When I was a severe drug addict, I begged, like, shook, cried before God in repentance, and like, I just had to work at it. And like, I take that to be my own mistakes that required me to change my decisions. And, you know, honest, earnest prayer didn't fix anything overnight, I guess. And so, like, I would say that it's still like a demonic oppression of some sort. But I know that it wasn't a lack of faith that kept me from having it. I mean, like, I have family members who are healed from addiction overnight, and I accept that. It just didn't happen for me that way, right? So.
But did you go to a deliverance minister?
What, with the right credentials to cast out demons? Like, I knew people of faith that were sincere and faithful believers that prayed for me and anointed my head with oil. Mm-hmm. Right? Like, when I had cancer, I was anointed with oil and I had to get surgery to get fixed. It didn't heal me overnight. Like, I lost parts of my body. And that's fine. But like, I don't chalk that up to being not enough faith or not the right credentials. Even though I have my views about people being wrong about doctrine, I think there's people of genuine faith in different denominations. And I don't necessarily think it's a lack of faith that causes them not to be miraculously healed every time. I don't know why God doesn't heal people every time. But if it was just a matter of casting out a demon every time.
No, I don't think it's that.
So I don't know where the line is. That's all. Sorry, someone else is talking.
Can I offer a perspective that might help you? Because this helped me to understand it more.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, early on when I thought about this whole topic and I was reading about it and learning about it, I thought, oh my gosh, am I like walking around with demons in me? Oh my gosh, you know, and that's the way it's kind of portrayed in a lot of Christian circles. It's as if people are like walking around having like demons inside them and they need to be cast out. Now, this is the perspective that I've come to hold. And it's more like, you know, you may not have a demon always present inside you, but you have sort of like if you have open areas in your life where the demons are influencing you, then at key moments, they will manifest to try to hold on to their territory or try to do something. And so they can like actually physically enter your body. And so, but like I think that's why like most people like who do have a demonic problem, like, and I don't like to use the word possessed, I'll just say demonized. But like they're most of the time they're like walking around normal, right? But then like they get into a situation and then the demon manifests, right? Like it could be, and it often happens at church, some sort of spiritual environment that sort of like brings it up. But it's more like, it's not that like, look, the spiritual forces of darkness, they can't spread themselves to, I mean, they have to like think about what they're gonna, they strategize, right? So like it's not very effective to like have one demon hanging out inside a person unless that person has a lot of power, a lot of ability. So it's more like they have hooks in people, landing sites, if you will. And at key moments, they exploit that. And in fact, I even heard this. Okay, people talked about. I heard like Elon Musk's biographer talk about this. That he has these episodes that people even actually, people who don't even really believe in all this stuff. Okay, but they actually identify them as like a demon taking over him.
Right.
Okay. So anyway, I don't mean to pick on him. I'm just saying I recently heard that. Okay. So anyway, from his biographer, not from like a Christian trying to prove something.
He's like speaking like more like metaphorically in a way, right?
Well,
a lot of people who aren't Christians believe in demons.
I've heard the same thing about Leonardo DiCaprio. Like people that work with him say he goes in like into a trance before he starts acting. But I think that that's kind of common for a few actors. Like they try and lose themselves, but a lot of people that work with them say it was like you would get possessed or he'd kind of like lose who he was and got into character. So they just said it was really weird. They never see people like a lot of people do it, but then there's some people that say that it's common with a lot of actors, especially like high level actors.
Right. Let Rebecca bring this home. And you guys, please in the chat, be respectful. Thanks. Go ahead, Rebecca.
Yeah, but don't worry. I mean, like you guys have to know, I don't get offended by chats. Like I don't even care. Like I really don't care.
Saying she's hot, basically.
Oh, she's terrible right now. But
that doesn't mean she's not hot.
Anyway.
But anyway, so the point is that like, you know, it's not like every person is like, you know, completely demonized all the time, but they may still need deliverance to cut off the demonic entry points.
Yeah.
Right? Like you read the whole book, The Pigs in the Parlor book. That's a really good book, right?
I haven't finished reading it, but we're in the process of it.
How many killers are there?
I don't know. I read up to 17 last night, and we'll be going to, I don't know.
I think Rebecca. I think your view makes sense. I think your view is plausible.
23 chapters.
I tend to kind of agree with your view.
Oh, look, they've got other books. Let's see.
I mean, I think it's realistic.
Ooh, some of these look good.
Elon Musk is a demon-possessed person, confirmed. I might agree with Chase in Texas. To me,
I think maybe everybody who's a non-believer might have demonic oppression. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not to say he's worse than anybody. Like it's nothing personal against him that I brought him up. It's just an example of somebody that came to my mind right away. But I mean, all of us, we're all human. We all have sin. We all have the potential to be influenced and exploited by demons. So we have to be on guard and pay attention to the Spirit of God and, you know, and like, so, but I mean, I think deliverance is something everybody can go through with benefit. because, you know, all of us have some area of our life where, you know, the spiritual powers of darkness have been working on us, you know. And you know, I went through deliverance with like 4 sessions with like 5 ladies who were praying for me, and I saw so much freedom after that. I'll tell you what they got me free of: fear of rejection. So that's why I mean, like, I used to really, really fear rejection, and I don't have that fear anymore. And, you know, just little, just, you know, other small things that like were bothering me, like would like bother me on a consistent basis. But they were so thorough in the way that they approached it that it really did help me get free of a lot of things.
Nice.
Yeah, it helps to have, you know, a lot of faith, you know, true faith on your side when it comes to that. I don't even know what I really think about demons, but they're losers. That's all I know.
I think demons are fallen angels.
Well, I also think in terms of thinking of things as spirits, like, and thinking about what spirit you're walking in, if you have this persistent spirit in you of like, I don't know, doubt, or you have a spirit in you of fear, or you have a spirit in you of like, I don't know, temptation towards some type of sin, like that is something you need deliverance from. And maybe it is helpful to like have somebody with the Holy Spirit anointing, you know, to come upon you and like say, tell that spirit to come out. And maybe it's, we think of it like, I don't know, it's not always helpful to think about it in terms of like, we think of it as like this demon over our shoulder that like pops into us. You know, it's
like a ghost.
Yeah, it's like.
I think it's more like a conscience, like a
It's like a consciousness, and they affect you like on your emotions and your minds. And so the spirit gets into you at whatever point in your life where you went through something that maybe was traumatic, and you know.
Yeah, well, Paul uses spirit in multiple ways. So spirits could talk about individual entities that are like a sense, like Satan is a spirit, angels are spirits, and they're persons. But he also uses the term spirit, like Paul says, I'm with you in spirit. Like he sends a letter, I think it's to the Colossians or the Galatians or whoever.
Like in thought, or you know, like
saying, like we're of the same mind.
Yeah, sure.
That's all he really means. He's not saying he's astral projecting with them. He's saying, I'm with you. We're of the same mind.
Well, and also that message is to like embolden them too, to give them strength to know that they're
in unity of thought. And so, but he also uses spirit to talk about individual entities, the spirit of a person, the spirit of, and then of course that's related to angels and used that way. So I think it's just like how we use the term in English. It's really quite the same. You can have a spirit and speak of individual entities, and you can have a spirit that speaks of like a way of thinking.
Yeah, but be like, when we, I guess for us too, we just have to think about it practically. And that's why in the book they describe like when you are delivered, like coughing up or something like that, which is just to like have this physical form of release of this spirit you've been like either oppressed by or holding on to.
Like I said, when I was getting clean off of opiates, like I had like these weird dreams where something was coming up out of me and like it was manifested as like a physical thing, and I could feel it coming out of me, and like in a weird way. And I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I think you got delivered of a spirit, Jamie.
Well, but the struggle wasn't over.
Most addicts, though, are fighting like with. I've noticed it too. Like when you meet an addict, it's so clear that they're demonized.
Oh my gosh!
I've never met somebody who struggled with addiction that wasn't demonized.
If you know, so someone asked in the chat, like, I think Jamie's faking. Dude? I was a real drug addict, a daily opiate addict, and I was a meth addict. So like. It wasn't like, oh, I dabbled with drugs once. No, it was a daily habit for years and years and years. So anyway, And when you see people on meth, because certain people react really bad to that drug. And I mean, they have voices in their head. They talk to voices in their head, and they will just tell you. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but like they'll like hear voices in their head, and they will not let you try. Hey, man, you're having a drug psychosis episode, and they're just like, no, it's a spirit, or it's the government beaming things into my head, or whatever. This is like paranoid delusion.
I see that very common with people that do meth. It's usually that something is being beamed into their head, and also they have something with cars. It's always red and blue cars. A lot of meth heads always see red and blue cars. Like whenever I was in rehab, I would see specifically people that were on methamphetamines. They would have this hallucination where they were being followed, and it was always some people in the red and blue cars, or some kind of message was being beamed to them. Usually it wasn't a good message.
Right. And they'll hear it. And I'm telling you, man, I've seen it. Like, I've dealt with friends and family that they're hearing voices in their head, and they're talking to it, and it's like telling them to do stuff. It's crazy. So like, that's why I say, like, I don't even really care if it's
But
a
how
demon.
is that different when you are like at the store and you see like something that you want, and you have a voice in your head that says steal it, and you take it?
I don't.
Or you have
talk
a
to it
thought.
like that.
You have a thought that says steal it, and you do.
Well, I've
Like,
seen different severity of this. Like,
so like maybe you don't talk back to it, but
I've
it's
seen
still-
someone have a conversation with themselves, like, to like such a severe degree. I'm like, dude.
Well, I still talk to myself
Me too.
sometimes, but like outwardly, like processing my thoughts. But I remember,
That's
especially
different.
when I used to have like persistent, like, I used to have like these really persistent, like torturing thoughts for a number of years I went through, and I would talk to it sometimes, and it was like, when I really figured out that it was a spiritual battle I was going through, that kind of changed the game. I realized that whole time I was like talking to the devil, you know. Anyway,
I don't know. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. Sometimes if it's because some people will always like blame it on the devil, or the devil made me do it and whatnot. But then sometimes like people do some kind of crazy acts, like, you know, they'll
That's
go
my
crazy,
go-to with
like
my wife. Is I'm like, I'm sorry, the devil.
yeah, you know, I mean, it's hard to blur the lines and say, well, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but it's never really a good thing whenever something like that happens, you know. So, you know,
Yeah, that's why I say, like, sometimes like I don't even really
like, so you could say schizophrenia. It could be like schizophrenia, where you're hearing multiple voices. You know, is that a demon, or is that just a medical condition? Is it both? You know, I don't know. Is it, you know?
Yeah, that's
I
why
talked with Daniel about this back in the day, because he worked with people that had like those kind of
Intellectual disabilities.
Yeah, and we had an interesting conversation about it, because he said, I think that it's twofold. He says he thinks that sometimes it can be spiritual, that they've developed this, but also he thinks that people with those conditions are more susceptible to like being messed with by demonic forces. And so it's like, it's a hard line, but I've known a couple of people with schizophrenia in my life, and they definitely dealt with some pretty crazy spiritual attack. Like,
I know a
like,
Baptist clinical psychologist we should interview, because he believes in demon possession, but he's like a full-on PhD psychologist. I'd like to talk to him about it, and he's pretty slick about it. But I want to hear Rebecca, what do you think of this?
Sorry, Yoda's being just ridiculous.
When I was getting clean and I was in rehab and working through it, I read this book called The Tao of Sobriety, and in it they suggested that I, or the reader who's getting clean, appointed the different, because you battle like, I want to do drugs but I don't, you know, and they're like, appoint the different voices in your head, appoint them like a board of trustees, and like make the positive, like wanting to be clean the boss, and like file the different, the different voices tempting you, like lower positions. And I did that just kind of as a thought experiment, and it helped a little bit. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I mean, okay, look, it may have some spiritual component, like it may actually be doing something in the spirit when you're like basically like appointing the good voice as boss. There may be an actual spiritual effect there. But I mean, it also is something practical, like that type of thing, helped me with quitting smoking, which was you have to trick the now self. Like the now self wants the thing that you want, but the later self is you know what I mean? Like it's basically kind of
The
same thing
past,
you're
present,
saying.
and now self.
So it's like getting rid of the
Or
now, like you have to
past, future, and self.
get the now self to not be in charge, or not like. So anyway, I tricked the now self. That's what I did. I tricked the now self.
What do you think of that, Barry?
There's a YouTuber we all know.
Our hardcore would be like, you're playing with the spirits, and it was like, no, it was just like a helpful tool. Like I told the right good Christian voice that was the in charge voice, and it helped me like strengthen that. Do you think that's appropriate?
I think it is too, but I also agree with like Jesse's approach, like Jesse Lee Peterson, when he says all thoughts are all lies.
From the devil.
Yeah, to like actually begin to like not listen to or trust your thoughts and realize that there's.
Well, I had conflicting thoughts though.
Well, we all have conflicting thoughts, but like that's where you come into like actually having a prayer life and learning what the real truth is instead of like the muddled mess of your thoughts.
I always knew the truth. I always knew it was wrong.
Well, I mean, we do know
then I got to the point of battling it.
Yeah.
Battling like the desire to be sober with the desire to be high.
What? Did you say be a good boy?
What? No.
Did I say it?
Oh, I may have said it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Meaning I wanted to be straight.
I didn't hear anyone say be a good boy.
I don't know. I could have said it just meaning like do the right thing.
What up, Gregatron?
He's so easily triggered by a certain language because he's black and white. But the point is, I was a believer the whole time I was a drug addict. And I knew it was wrong. So like I'm super guilty because like I'm nobody's victim. I like chose that. And then I was like, I got to get
But did you choose it, or did the spirit like that was driving you choose it?
Well, you could say anyone's innocent because they're just stupid. There's
a YouTuber who's a pretty big drug addict and also extremely mentally ill. And
yeah, there's a lot of them.
Well, his mental illness, he thinks, is like angels and God talking to him. But then when he talks about it, it's like clear that it's, not, and it's just like schizophrenia.
Maybe.
I don't even, like you said, I don't know how to know the difference.
But he told me a story on a live stream once. He's like, how would I know this if it wasn't an angel? And I'm like, what? And he's like, my friend and me were trying to smoke crack. And the stem was clogged. And I got a vision in my head of a piece of wire behind this like parking block. And I went over there, and sure enough, there was a piece of wire. And I'm like, dude, I don't think that's God or an angel like giving you that vision.
That's a demon.
That's what I think.
The demon. Well, I think.
Or it could have been the
meth, like schizophrenia,
or the crack. There's so many options now.
Yeah,
many.
Maybe schizophrenia, like crack-induced psychosis.
I think if he had a vision of like where to find a wire, that's probably demonic influence. Because
that's what I told him on the stream.
I wasn't a Christian. I was kind of like aware of demonic possession and oppression of people.
Tell Rebecca that oil story.
What oil story?
Where they like told you the demon was like, you found out like afterwards, like you used that like lavender oil or whatever. It was like the demon was like saying.
Oh, I did a reading for someone back when I was a tarot reader. I had this witch that was a client, and she contacted me because she wanted to do work with the Lesser Key of Solomon and like basically develop a contract with one of the demons in the Lesser Key of Solomon. So I did this reading, and like during the reading, it was like one of the worst readings I ever did. And I had a number of readings where I felt like unclean spirits. But like I had this feeling after the reading, like I felt so unclean that I just grabbed. I was in I went in my bathroom. And I grabbed this peppermint essential oil and I just started rubbing it all over my skin, like my arms, my hands and stuff, just to get this like, I don't know, clean feeling. And I told her about it afterwards. And she said, that's so crazy because they say in this book that you should offer the spirits peppermint oil as an offering. And I was like, whoa, okay. I don't know why you want me to share that.
That is so
that
creepy.
was like one of my creepy experiences for me to my time in the darkness. Still to this day, I'm like, ugh.
You should
really
interview her. She's got stories, man.
I've never really used peppermint oil after that either.
Yeah, you won't ever again.
I don't know that well, no, peppermint essential oil has all kinds of properties. Like,
yeah, that's okay.
It's not, I didn't even have it as a witch thing. I had it like for other things. So I wasn't really into oils like that. Like, it was just something I had like in my house for like cleaning or like just beauty purposes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I really want to have something like that happen, like a demonic or an angelic experience.
Why?
But I never did. Just so I could like truly believe in it. Because if you have a demonic experience, then you have to believe in like.
You should watch my interview with Terry. She's got all sorts of emphasis for it.
I've like never had anything happen ever that I can't explain. You know.
Hold on, I'll let Rebecca talk.
Well, I'm wondering, do you? Because I would lean into having experiences with God. So do you spend a lot of time in prayer?
I do, but I've never had an experience. Like, that's something I kind of like envy sometimes when people like talk about how they have like a relationship with God and know God, because I like, even though I pray and stuff, like the only thing I've ever had where I was like, God has done something is like when my kid was born and I like looked at my kid. But besides that, like everything has been pretty like vanilla.
That's a miraculous moment though. Like somebody let you have
like
your
the
baby.
only miraculous moment I've ever had in my life is like looking into my newborn kid's eyes.
That could be one. I wouldn't want no demonic experience. I don't think anybody wants that.
It's bad to say, but like when you hear people who have had like near death experiences and stuff, I'm like, I would kind of like to have one of those without the like near death part.
Yeah. You want the easy. You want
you feel jealous when people are like, I talk to God and stuff.
Good to see you, modern gentlemen. God bless.
It's like that Fox Mulder attitude where it's like, I want to believe, but
Rebecca's got stories too.
Well, I'm interested in helping Clay right now because I do think, people have different dispositions and it's easier for some people just with personality and disposition to be able to connect with God. But, I'm wondering if there might be something like, sometimes there might be like a misunderstanding about the way that God communicates or something like that. Or, I'm just trying to figure out, I wonder what it is that is making it hard for you to have an experience like
maybe
that.
It's like, because I'm always skeptical with everything. and I hear so many people talk with like such certainty about the subject, and I've never had anything like I've been very fortunate in life and all this, but like I've never had anything crazy happen where you talk to certain people and they're like, I died and I talked to Jesus Christ and stuff like that. And it's like,
I don't know about all that.
Well, like,
you know, you said something the other day though that was kind of interesting. Though we were talking about like the chances of you even being born, even living, and then there was like that, and then on top of that you have grace on top.
like,
and then
I'm not an atheist. Like, I believe in God. I just
you just have your moments of
it
like doubt.
it was like something where sometimes I wish it wasn't like a faith and it was more like a factual thing where I was like could tell myself like I know
certainty.
Yeah.
Link is pinned.
Yeah. Shoot, Ergatron.
Get on in here, bro.
I mean, he doesn't have to pop in. He could just put it in the chat too if he wants.
I think that's probably one of the adventures, Clay, is just to well, I mean, that's going to be one of the battles that you have to deal with in life is uncertainty, you know, like, oh, you know,
because in my mind, I'm like, that's why it's called faith. Because if you knew for certain, then you wouldn't really be like a believer in my mind.
Exactly.
It's like,
well, I'll tell you this. I'm sure it's different for Rebecca and Terry, and I'm not sure about Lupin, but the thing that's a bedrock reason I believe in God is because of the Bible. Just the historicity of the Bible, the worldview of Christianity that's presented in the Bible, and prophecy in the Bible. Not all versions of Christianity that prove from prophecy are equal in my mind, but I've actually put in a lot of effort and time into looking at the different views and what it says and what we can like know with certainty. And to me, that's like, because I've had a few experiences that I think were like miraculous, that were God, a few, but at the end of the day, those fade for me. But the text for me personally is the bedrock of the faith that actually demonstrates the truth of God existing, the Christian God.
Christianity as a whole is like logically something you should look at to believe the faith, because the big argument so many people say is like, well, look at Islam and how it spread, but it's like Islam spread by the sword and early Christians were all like persecuted and it's still like spread like wildfire. So that should tell you something to it. If the majority of the world is one thing, then it's probably accurate.
Well, the prophetic side is even, I think the prophetic side is like a little bit more interesting. But then I've had like the thought of, you know, well, if there is like this group of people like who it comes from like a bloodline, who kind of comes from an ancient bloodline. Let's say you think they're like fallen angels, you know, just evil people that they could have, you know, they could have came up with the Bible, came up with all the prophecy, and then cause the prophecies that happen as we go along. You know, that's as far as deep as a rabbit hole as I usually get into. But then I look and I just be like, you know, I don't think anything could be that elaborate. And even if it is, I mean, what can you even do about it at that point?
A lot of the YouTube Christian people, though, who like think they're doing the right thing, in my mind, kind of turn people away from Christianity.
They can, yeah. Street preachers can annoy people.
A lot of those people who are like, Christianity is correct, but if you're not my exact sect of Christianity, you're going to burn in hell. To me, make me like kind of turn me off of Christianity.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't think
because I'm like, to me, which is an unpopular opinion, I think like a lot of people could like not go to hell and go to heaven if they're like good people generally.
Well, I also think too, like it's getting again caught up in the intellectual when God cares more about like the orientation of your heart than the orientation of like your exact beliefs. You know, he's not concerned with that kind of ego stuff.
But what's crazy to me is they all still believe in like generally the same idea. So like for example, like people like Tim and Daniel. Like Tim thinks Dan's gonna burn in hell, but him and Dan believe in essentially the same thing, which is like very minor differences. You know? So it's like
Well, I want to, before we get to, I want to address Gregatron's comment before we continue, and we definitely can continue. But this is a great idea if there was any way to make it work.
Time them out.
I have no idea how we would implement such a system. Like, I would love to charge you guys for swearing, but I don't know how I would do it.
Time them out. That would make bank. I'll give you an idea. Just time them out.
If I could, I would. But I think they would just go find another stream.
Probably.
And I'm not here to police other people's language either. Like, we're all adults, I think. Hopefully. If you're not an adult in the chat, then please don't swear. Oh, hey, Latin AI is joining.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Look at that lizard person right there.
What's up, C-Cell? Does my background offend you?
I'm Latin Callie.
I thought you were Gavin Newsom.
Newsom.
Goofy Newsom.
Oh, I was watching Carolyn Bass or whatever her name was. Other witch. She was wiping off some spray paint, some graffiti, like off a brick wall, like using a rag. It's like, it was obviously like a photo op, but it's like, why are you so dumb? It's like you don't get rid of spray paint that way. You don't just wipe spray paint off. Like, you have to get a power washer or just cover it up completely, like with solvents. You're not gonna be using your hands getting rid of spray paint. It was so dumb. Like, I don't know. Talk about demons.
It would be great to watch Karen Bass try to operate a
pressure washer.
Power washer.
That would just be hilarious.
She would get knocked
I use
down.
4,000 psi, 4 gallons per minute.
Somebody make an AI video of that, just her like losing
Good
control.
point, Mr. Mad. Good point. Mr. Mad
You
coming
guys-
in to defend Karen.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember this girl named Carol Baskins?
Yeah. Tiger King's wife.
Yeah.
Tiger King.
I hate her.
Oh, jeez. That's not even.
I never watched any of that.
If you watch it, you'll like have this hatred for Carol Baskins.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go. I want to go rest in my bed now. So I'm gonna go read a book.
Thanks for
But
popping.
thank you for having me on. And Clay, I'm gonna pray for you that you'll have an experience with God or see a miracle. Okay.
All right, thanks.
Yep. Take care, guys.
I'm not an atheist. I just
Oh no, I know. No,
I'm
absolutely.
like one of those people. I'd rather have like factual evidence than faith, I guess.
Oh yeah. Look,
Which may be the wrong way to look at it, but
no, absolutely not. I'm only saying this because you desired to see something. Lots of people live their entire lives with an intellectual, they focus on the intellectual and they may not see a miracle or something like that. But you were expressing you were saying it would be really cool to see that. So that's why I'm asking for you.
That would be amazing to cuddle up with that many cats.
I only have one. But I do know someone who has 14 cats.
Does she snuggle up with them in a nest?
I don't know, but their house situation must be something.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Okay. Good night.
Bye, Rebecca.
It's your bad, not your bad.
Yeah.
I actually have a whole plan.
I owe you a posture.
Blessed are those who have not seen and still believed.
I'm waiting for my
context there is seeing Jesus resurrected, but yeah, it's the same. You can
Right.
extend the
I didn't
principle.
see him resurrected, and I believe.
So bless you then.
Hell yeah.
I believe that, but it would be nice to be like these people.
See that holes in his side.
I say, be careful what you wish for.
Do you think you know how you hear people and they're like, "Oh, my relationship with God" and all this, like, or they'll be like, I didn't really know God until this point. It's like I would like to be one of those people who could be like, oh, I actually know God.
Well, I'll go with Ecclesiastes, the end of Ecclesiastes. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of man. If you do that and you love your neighbor and you put God first, that is knowing God.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to be like, I
Wow, what spooky experience.
freaking flatlined and I talked to Jesus.
I don't want you to
talk to a
flatline.
demon.
I don't think dead people talk to. I don't think you can talk to Jesus when you're dead because dead people aren't alive. But
I don't know, but look how many people claim they did.
Because I've had like my whole life a lot of supernatural experiences. To me, it's just kind of like
obviously the case.
I'm like so boring, dude, because I've never had any like ghost shit or any of that, like nothing that I can't explain, basically.
I've only got
then
one or
you're
two.
kind of privileged, to be honest.
Am I though? Because you might be privileged.
It's
People
not
like
pleasant
me.
to have something like scary happening that you have no control over. Like I remember,
Anything.
I don't know.
You want that Paul who's like, I knew a man some 14 years ago, whether in the body or out of the body, I do not know.
To put it to an extra level. When I
John
bought,
Frederick, you look like you just got back from seeing God most of the time.
That guy just saw something.
I know that picture. Doesn't he look like he just saw God or a demon? In that picture?
Damn.
Well, that's what I like about Christianity, though. That there's so many gods out there. You know, Christianity kind of.
You guys know the shit from like all these like horror movies called a Ouija board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I bought this house, there was one in the closet that was like an old ass like it was like an old ass like Parker or like Warner Bros. Ouija board or something. And I sat there and I like had my fingers on it and I was like, holy shit, this is like demonic stuff. So I like played with it and nothing ever happened. It like never moved.
Oh.
Like, oh,
You
this,
didn't move it when you were playing with it?
no. I'm like, it must be like this is why they're sold at Toys R Us. Because it's like fake.
Well, I'm always hella on caffeine. That's my main thing.
I thought Seventh-day Adventists are not allowed to drink hot drinks or caffeine.
No, you can have hot drinks.
No, it's more a Mormon thing.
Mormons can't have hot drinks. Mormons can have caffeine though because they have all those dirty sodas. I was at the store. Oh, you were at the store with me. I pointed it out, but they're selling like dirty soda mixers now, and like, so I was getting some half and half for coffee.
Yeah, let's get that.
And they had like this coconut lime flavored creamer, and it was like mixed with Dr. Pepper to create a dirty soda. I know, it did sound good.
It did sound good.
That's what the Mormons drink. And I've seen the Mormon ladies on YouTube. They'll get their like big Stanley mugs and they'll fill it up with like Dr. Pepper, and then they'll put like coconut syrup and half in it. I'm like, you crazy sicko.
The problem there, like Dr. Pepper and Coke has like nowhere near the caffeine of like coffee.
Well, I mean,
Jamie,
like
I need to talk on Jamie's back. Jamie, I'm smaller than Jamie.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
He's
bigger.
the big one. He's the strong one.
Yeah. When you guys wake up in the morning, if you had like a glass of Dr. Pepper opposed to like a cup of coffee, like there's a notable difference there.
Yeah, coffee's stronger.
Yeah.
I like coffee.
I mean, the idea of the Adventist is like it's good to not be addicted to drugs. So.
Yeah,
Caffeine
Chris,
is
good point.
I don't know how you can wake up and just be like, oh, give me that Dr. Pepper. Even the Dr. Pepper Zero.
Chris acting like you don't want to try the coconut lime Dr. Pepper with cream in it. You crazy.
I think it's
That
better.
sounds kind of nasty.
It's
That sounds
better to
kind of
not be
nasty.
addicted to caffeine. It's better.
Coconut and lime flavor. Coconut, maybe without the coconut, it would be better.
No, I love coconut.
I like the blackberry Dr. Pepper.
What would you say if someone was like, oh, never mind.
Your chat just wants to put MDMA in it. Put MDMA in it. That should keep you
I
awake.
love that Jamie can guide you now. From what?
Yeah.
From your evil witchy
Am I
ways.
evil?
Yeah. the evil that's inside you that tells you to get all those tattoos.
You've got tattoos.
Yeah, but they're not evil tattoos. They're like Christian.
What? I got a little rat. That's not evil. It's cute.
Will there be coffee in heaven?
Yes. No. Absolutely. You think there's not
You
going
won't
to be
need
coffee
it.
trees?
I think it's like,
I don't need it now. I don't drink it because I need it.
Why don't you and Jamie go get matching infinity tattoos?
Oh, that would be so great. I don't think Jamie could get an infinity tattoo. I like that you're
Why
not.
don't you just get like matching tattoos at all, like anything?
I have zero tattoos.
I like that I'm the one that's tatted up.
She's cool. I'm not.
No, you're cool. You're cool in a different way.
I feel like Jamie would get.
You want a tattoo?
I wanted in the past.
You should get both matching face tattoos. Matching face tattoos.
Get a 4-leaf clover where it says ABT on it.
Get a 4-leaf clover right here.
I'm not getting any tats on my face.
Lame.
You don't want to be like Kat Von D?
No.
You're like a better looking
She's
version.
Orthodox. She went ortho on us.
Whatever.
She's kissing the pictures now.
The most
kissing the feet, kissing them statue feet.
You know what the original church did that the Orthodox don't do? Kept the Sabbath. Boom, mic drop.
I
still don't even know what that means. Like I hear Seventh-day Adventists talk about like not doing works, but then they would keep the Sabbath, which is obviously a work. So which one is it?
It's not working.
It's one of the 10 commandments to keep the Sabbath.
I didn't put
that's a work.
Commandments God did, bro.
Well, is it a work to not commit adultery or to not covet?
I don't think that's what the New Testament has in mind when it says you're not saved by your works. You're not saved by keeping the commandments either. The question is, are you supposed to honor the Sabbath, which is holy? And the answer is obviously, of course. Why would it be done away with? It's just a day you don't work that you honor God as the creator because he rested on that day. The Sabbath is Saturday. He established it in Eden like he did in marriage. If you don't want to honor the Sabbath, don't honor it. But it's still.
I'm not. I mean, I don't even know if we know what day the Sabbath actually is. And I don't even think it necessarily matters now.
It's Friday sundown to Saturday sundown.
Yeah.
How do we know? Because they kept it in the first century, and we know what day Sunday is, which is the day Jesus rose from the dead. And that's the day everybody goes to church on, which is fine. I'm just saying we know what day it is.
It's not a Jewish thing. It's a Christian thing. Oh no, who'd we lose?
Anyways, let's not go there. Let's just do whatever.
We lost someone.
I wasn't saying anything personal. It's just I see there's actually a Seventh-day Adventist that I really like, and he talks about that, and he just talks about doing works and how you're not saved by the works.
Yeah, you're not saved by your works.
Then he goes with like keeping the Sabbath, and it just kind of like makes you roll your eyes and everything like that. It's just.
What about James though? Where do you think you're not saved by your works, or do you think it's like a blend of faith and works?
She's not a Seventh-day Adventist. Do you know what her denomination is?
Yeah.
She doesn't have a particular denomination. I mean, she has charismatic
she's a
background,
charismatic
but she's kind of free grace Baptist, not Calvinist. She's not Calvinist. She agrees with me about hell. She's an independent thinker, so she has obviously has influences from different groups, but she doesn't like, oh, I'm this. So I disagree with Rebecca about
she's a pastor's kid too, isn't she?
Yeah, her dad was a Baptist.
Nice.
Pastor her whole life. So
there she is, Latin AI.
You know who's another YouTube Seventh Day that you'd probably get along with a lot? Is that Aiden?
he's a atheist Orthodox, I think.
Dude, on Gangsters today, he played a clip where it's like him and Lupin doing push-ups.
Stop trying to. No, she's not.
Him and Lupin were doing push-ups, and when you see Aiden, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's like 14, dude. He looks like a young boy.
No.
Don't tell that to Smokey Saint.
Don't tell it to Ryan.
Don't. So goodness.
Do you remember that, Lupin, when you and Aiden were doing like push-up challenge?
Yeah.
Dude,
it's funny because I joined in that stream and I saw you playing it today. It's like, bro, you were doing the worm on.
So young. He looks like very, very young.
He was doing the worm on like the 19th one.
So were you though. You were just like lifting up your head.
Nah, it just looks like that from the camera.
you were like
it's just dude.
You know what James 2 does say?
If I have to redo them, I will. But you know,
you know what James 2 does say? You know what James 2 does say? It says, he says, if you commit adultery but honor your parents, you've broken the whole law.
I mean, I don't. People.
What
can
about
do
James 2:26?
Some people can do that too, but are you suggesting that it's not a sinful thing for people to be having sex out of wedlock?
Well, adultery could be other things. It could be as simple as like going on a live stream when you're married.
Yeah.
It could be adultery could be like as simple as like a woman wearing pants.
Yeah, you're right.
Or a man wearing shorts.
Yeah. With a man bun.
I have to wear shorts at work. It gets hot.
It's not though, because there's a clear delineation in the Bible that fornication is a sin, and so that implies that sex.
Couldn't fornication also be like beaten off?
No.
What would that be called?
That would be sodomy.
I think fornication is two people, but
if you beat off, you're a sodomite.
Because like the legal definition of sodomy, like when I hear sodomy, I think of anal.
Yeah.
But
that is what
legal
sodomy
definition could be like a hand job or like.
You're not, guys.
I don't buy that.
Where are you getting your rule set from?
Who?
You.
Hey, well,
Like
Matthew.
the law, because I read like an article where it's like man charged with sodomy, and then you read it and it's like you got a hand.
Masturbation is very gay. Your hand is a man's hand.
Well, I just looked it up, and it just says often referring to non-procreative sexual acts.
Come on, guys, it's me, Jamie.
Stop picking on Seesaw.
Look, if just being honest, if you're pleasuring yourself, just remember your hand is a man's hand. Seems pretty gay.
What if you identify as a woman?
What if you put a glove on?
You're not.
You don't pleasure yourself.
Yeah, then you're making love to a man's hand in a glove.
You pour
Don't get me started about. Don't start telling me. But what if I imagine it's a woman? And
what if it's a robot?
Yeah.
What if it's a sex
That's
doll
not
like
as gay.
normal people?
It's crazy you don't have a fleshlight, Jamie.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
You're living in like 1998.
Oh yeah, it's also incest. Good point, Helicopter. Yeah.
It's not incestuous.
We need to welcome.
Oh, hi.
It's what you call asexual.
We have a new guest. We just gotta say hi. Then you can go back to talking about whatever. Hello to the lazy chicken enthusiast. Thank you.
What's your thoughts on masturbation?
Hey guys, it's me, the lazy chicken enthusiast. I'm definitely not C-Cell.
Be honest.
I definitely don't choke my chicken.
She is honest.
It's too lazy.
You want me to send you a fleshlight, Lupin?
That's okay. Well, is it used or?
Oh, he's asking you.
A new one.
I don't know if you can answer that. Oh, what do you think? Chris is saying that when he wipes his butt, it's gay because it's a man touching my butt.
No. Somebody said that to me when I brought this up before. Dude, that's not a sexual act.
I mean, hey, if the finger breaks the toilet paper, it's kind of
I've
gay.
wiped people's asses too, man and woman, because you got to take care of people sometimes. It's not gay, but getting off sexually with a man's hand is. Sorry.
Yeah. You only got off.
You're gay. It's not.
You only got off accidentally.
Because you masturbate with a man's
I
hand.
accidentally got off.
Can we move on?
Moving on.
I mean,
Hey, wait a minute, you guys. What's wrong with being a masturbator? Don't you guys love to fish?
Getting off sexually.
Yes.
Dressing is not gay.
It's fishing, right? For fish.
There's
so-
also a lot of people on here that do debates. You could say they're masturbators. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I'm sorry. Were you saying master debaters?
Yeah.
What the?
I think he practices French kissing.
Hey, you guys, isn't Hake a master debater too?
Clearly.
Look at this flashlight.
Holy nonsense. Oh,
I mean, I just thought Hake was good at
this
debating.
man has no shame.
I'm gonna send it to Lupin. No way we could be blood brothers, dude.
That's a different kind of blood. I don't know if that's blood, man.
Look at these gays.
I'm not sure. I think I'd rather.
Trying to make everybody gay like that.
Since I got married, I haven't used it.
Can't we just be brothers in Christ? How about that, bro? I'm perfect. I'm satisfied with just being a brother in Christ.
If I mailed this to Gangster Ghost, we would never see him again.
It would have missing mod written on with a Sharpie on the side of it.
If I mailed this to Gangster Ghost, he wouldn't go live for months.
No.
Jamie's like, you don't need a flashlight when you got one of these.
This one doesn't talk back. This one can't say no.
This one is self-heated.
Chris has blocked Clay.
All right, he plays DMs. Hey, Lupin doesn't want it, but I'll take it.
Again, undressing, taking care of someone's, having to wipe their butt, change their diaper, picking your nose. None of those things are sexual. Masturbation is sexual. Using a man's hand is gay.
Can we stop? No more. Put it away. Put it
No
away.
more. We're done.
Wait,
Moving on.
That's might get my stream in trouble.
Wait a minute, you guys. I just want to clarify. I have a question. So is Hake a master debater, yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Probably he needs to go and pray the gay away.
Someone has their.
Hey, can y'all hear me? What's going on? Am I muted? I don't know what's going on.
We heard you there.
He's not a master debater. He's a mass debater because he debates in mass.
Multiple dudes at once.
Right. He's a mass debater.
He's a man's debater.
Nice. That's probably true.
But he's definitely not a master debater.
He's not that great at it, but he
No.
does it a lot. He does it often.
Yeah, he does the
In mass.
hippy dippy.
He's a mass debater.
He's in mass.
Who are you guys
Right.
talking about?
J-Doe. Look at this. So much nudity on the web. I just sit there shaking my face.
Oh, shit. It took me 1 second to get it, but now I get it.
Good one, J-Doe. Oh, my.
I rolled the dice on what that could have meant.
Very funny.
Then I stood outside and I fed the geese about it.
Oh, man. This.
Lazy chicken enthusiast.
Oh,
that J guy.
Yeah, it's me, the J guy.
Oh, what's your name?
Easter man.
What's up, Clay? What's up? Why do you have Cecil's picture in your background?
That's not
kinda weird.
Cecil. Everyone keeps saying that.
Who is it?
It looks like Cecil.
It's obviously not Cecil. Does Cecil have freaking gold teeth?
I thought maybe she drank a lot
Yeah, she
of coffee.
does. She's a gangster.
I thought maybe she drank a lot of coffee instead of Dr. Peppers for breakfast.
It's like a Google image Mexican I found that kind of looks like Cecil.
Bingo! Hey, so y'all are drinking Dr. Peppers for breakfast? What the fuck is going on with?
No.
That's the American way.
Because they don't drink coffee.
No.
Jamie and her said they don't drink coffee, so they drink Dr. Pepper with
I
half
drink
and
coffee.
That's kind of weird.
I
I mean,
drink-
I like Dr. Pepper. Don't get me wrong, but
I love coffee.
Chase
I
down.
love Dr. Pepper, but not,
No-dos with
not
co-
before like 3
Dr.
p.m.
Pepper.
do you guys have you ever had? And this is more of an appropriate breakfast item. In the morning, if you need. caffeine. You take regular black coffee and you take 1 pad of salted butter, just like a tablespoon, a square, right?
Yeah.
You throw it in that bitch, and then you fucking, blend it with like a ninja blender, and emulsify all the fat and the a little bit of salt, not that much. Doesn't take.
Is that what they call keto coffee?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is because that's kind of where I got the idea.
Butter coffee.
And then you pour it in your fleshlight and you drink it straight from there.
You put it directly in the fleshlight. This is how you clean the
You
fleshlight.
chug the
That was the
coffee.
biggest. That
You
was the
chug
biggest
the coffee
down point
and
of
you put a
owning a fleshlight.
tablespoon
You know, in
in
my
the
opinion.
fleshlight of butter.
Jesus.
My biggest concern about purchasing a fleshlight was like, who the hell's gonna clean it? Normally they just clean themselves. You know, like when you use it. The real life,
the
real
bottom
life
screws
equivalent.
off, and then you just put it in the dishwasher.
No, it's like it's its own
Like, see how the bottom comes out?
ecosystem. You know, that whole device in real women, it's a regular its own ecosystem.
They're
So
kind of like they're like sea monkeys.
Thanks, Matthew.
The fleshlight was made in China because I kept filling it up, and next thing I know, I got this Chinese baby.
Dang, Chris, that sucks.
well,
Not for Chris. No
how do you
coffee.
know what did it have dirty knees or did they make you look at these?
No, it's just got squinty eyes.
How do you know it's Chinese then?
You can tell.
Yeah, if they make you look at these.
You want to see it and tell me it ain't Chinese?
Everybody wants to see your little baby play. Come on, go get it.
Hold on, let me turn the background on.
More than
Oh
we
yeah,
need a
hey
fleshlight.
guys.
Turn that back
Rowena asked
You have
him
to put
to
it
show
up
the
in-
baby. And
Wait a
he didn't
minute.
show us the baby.
I know
I
that
wanna see
clay.
the baby.
I think, right? Caffeine is a neurotoxin, by the way.
Where is Rowena when you need her?
All seeds are neurotoxins. I hope you know this. Any seed and any plant material that you buy or eat or congest or not congest.
Oh, hi,
ingest.
Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
See?
I love you.
Hey, Clay, he's turning less Chinese.
I love you, Aaron.
It's fully
That does
Chinese.
not look like what I thought it was going to look like. Where's his iPhone?
I think she connects
Where's her iPhone?
Bluetooth now.
She's a girl.
Hi, baby.
Oh, where's her iPhone?
Isn't she perfect?
Or Prada bag, I guess.
When he turns 12, I'm buying him a fleshlight.
No, it's not. That's a
Feels
female or
like-
male?
It's a girl.
Oh, okay. Why would you buy her a flashlight? She got her own built in. Who's suing, guys? Come on.
Oh, God.
Gross.
That's a dark web version too, by the way. I hope you know.
Yeah.
Don't go down that.
I've never done, I don't have a ninja bullet, whatever thing.
You can use a regular. It's a blender. It's just like a blender, but it's like a small version, so you don't have to dirty up a
You
whole
put
bunch
your
of dishes.
hot coffee in there and
Yeah,
then
and blend 1 pad of
I
coffee.
confused it for my fleshlight. Now that's one mistake I won't make again.
no caramel.
What he's
No, you
telling
don't need caramel. You don't even need
Don't say
sugar.
you're a fleshlight.
You make a
You know what's
coffee,
so funny
then you
about-
take a
about-
little bit of unsalted butter and you put it in your fleshlight.
No. You put the salted butter, man. You gotta have some electrolytes to get
The
the
salt-
juices really moving.
No, salt like
You said,
deteriorates. It like erodes the latex or something like that.
You
Don't
put
ask
like
me
a
how I know
tablespoon of
this.
unsalted butter in the microwave.
All right. Well, you know what it doesn't do for coffee? It doesn't erode the coffee, so it actually breaks down the acidity. So when you drink the coffee, it's not as horrible on your stomach, and you don't have acid reflux after the fact. So,
You want to know something weird about that? Lazy chicken enthusiast.
yes, you
I
can just call
watched
me
the show.
Mr.
So I love
Matthew.
coffee.
Call me Mr. Matthew.
Coffee started in Ethiopia, and I watched a show on like how they drink coffee.
Trust
in
me, I know
Ethiopia.
all about Ethiopia. I'm up to
Well,
my fucking
in-
head in Ethiopians right now.
In Ethiopia, when they drink coffee, instead of like America,
Yes, I'm
like,
fully versed
we
in
put
Ethiopia,
sugar.
my friend.
In Ethiopia, they put salt in their coffee. They
Yeah,
put like a tablespoon of salt.
I didn't get it from them though.
That
I've been
sounds
doing this
weird.
since before I knew any Ethiopian specifically.
I used to put when I was
Coffee in
back in the day. No, I've never done that. I used to
Yeah, you don't
put
want iodized
peanut
salt.
butter in my coffee in the morning before I
Yeah.
would go to work.
It's pretty good.
Because I used to make canna butter for medicine. So I'd take
God, what?
I'd break off a little chunk of can of butter, put it in my
That's not
coffee.
medicine. First of all,
Well,
you've been lying to yourself.
Terry's a drug addict.
I'm married to drug addict.
Typical.
I don't do it no
You know
more.
what? I think Terry was the one breaking into everybody's cars, even though they had the sign that pleaded, "Please don't break into my car."
Terry's
For the
like,
first time this month.
That's like telling the bully, don't punch.
I'll leave the doors open. Just don't steal my shit or break my
I used to do can of butter, then I moved to fentanyl.
Oh, bye, Lupin.
What'd you say?
Lupin left in the private chat. Goodbye, Lupin. God bless you,
All that talk
Lupin.
about fleshlights.
Lupin, come back. All the talk about
Fleshlights.
He's got to go
narcotics.
clean his flashlight.
Oh, well, yeah.
He said mine, by the way. He's like my.
That's true, John Frederick. It is fascinating. Look,
When I told
all I-
Lupin I had a fleshlight, he told me, he's like, I have.
it was a
no
drug, but it
fleshlight.
was also my medicine, guys.
Coffee's a drug.
I have rheumatoid arthritis.
You
I
ever
was,
heard of
that
fucking
shit?
ibuprofen?
yeah, it
You guys know
doesn't
that
do
shit
the
I
same
told you
thing,
about?
but cannabis
You ever
does.
heard of Meloxicam? You could just take that. You'll
What's
be all right.
meloxicam?
It's like a stronger ibuprofen, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug.
It's not. I don't want to take NSAIDs every day. It's hard on the liver.
So you'd rather take the devil's dick hole.
Yeah.
Why don't you do that
Gross.
shit I sent you where you get stung by bees?
Cause I don't want to kill all the bees.
I'll kill him.
Well, I don't know. They said did you actually read it? Because people were like swearing it's like beneficial.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, I believe
why-
them.
why did-
I would feel bad because I like bees, and if they had to die just to give me a little pain relief, I don't think it's worth it.
There's plenty of fucking bees. Don't buy the hype that we're like missing bees all of a sudden. There's
It's
a
not about
fucking
missing
plethora of
bees.
bees. I hope you know that.
Bees are like a domestic thing too.
Dude,
so
like
it's
they're
like-
they're not in danger or whatever the fuck we've been,
It's
force
not
fed
about
our
that.
entire lives.
Cute little
They're fine.
fuzzy little cuties. I don't want to kill them.
Just have Jamie when
Yeah,
he's
you're
at
right.
work find like a hornet's nest, and then they could sting you. And
Yeah, I like chicken liver
Hornet
pate. That's yummy.
Yeah, liver is really good. If you like Braunschweiger, I think it's called. I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
pork
that's
liver.
good too. Yeah.
Braunschweiger
Oh my god,
is what we used to
Braunschweiger.
call.
I don't know what it's called, but
They
it's
used to call it liverwurst.
And then you make a
yeah,
sandwich
liverwurst.
with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, liverwurst is
Hold
good.
on.
Did you know-
Why
did you know
is
liver-
Texas talking all this crazy shit right now?
Liver is like extremely
Yeah,
high in
Chase,
vitamin
dang,
C.
Chase is coming for your neck.
Chase, come on, baby. I thought it was
It's not
cool.
a
We were
lark.
boys. What
It's
happened?
not a LARP, Yoda. Is it a
I
LARP?
mean, you did see that, and you're right. And I could be a hypocrite about this, okay? These are two different drugs. I never heard of Jesus taking no marijuana.
That's because he didn't put his business out there like that.
I don't think I think he would have. Matter of fact, I think he would have said, "You know what, guys?
What about in the scripture?
I'm going to sleep in during the resurrection this weekend because I'm high on
But
pot."
I wasn't sleeping in. I was getting up at 4:30 and taking my coffee with my can of butter so that when I
Oh
was
my
like
God.
working, I could physically handle the pain.
It's
I was
medicine
in.
for Terry.
This is, you know what you sound like? The
I
people
hate
who
you
take,
guys.
the people who take methadone to get through the shakes right now. That's what you just did with the coffee and the
Y'all are
marijuana.
so mean. Y'all are so mean.
All right, my bad. I was just
You gotta look into something called DMSO.
What's DMSO?
Look it up, and it's really good.
Nah, dude, don't do that. Don't do that.
So I had
Tell us
joint
what the
I had
fuck it is.
joint problems, and it was like really helpful for me.
All right,
So,
well,
like, benefit from it.
can you stop gatekeeping or whatever the buzzword of the week is, and just tell us
What?
DMSO or whatever?
I don't know.
joint
But
problems
it's like a cream, and you rub it on, and it's like
Yeah.
really good.
I don't believe in that.
Thanks,
You believe
John
that works?
Frederick.
I think it does.
The
'Cause
Lord
my
has
mom
put us
told
together
me,
to do
and then
What are
like,
you, Wu-Tang?
and to glorify his kingdom forever.
Mr. Mad, are you interested in having your brain frozen in a cryo
Hell
freezer
nah,
so
bro.
that they can bring you back later, like
Nope.
they kind of did in Idiocracy? You know, they cryo freeze people.
I don't. I'm not interested. You're offering, Latina?
No, like
Oh.
you believe they'll be able to do that, like in Idiocracy?
Yeah, no doubt they'll be able to do it, but I don't think it's a good idea because I can't even freeze fucking ground beef and then thaw it out properly and make a good burger. You know what I mean? So,
Hey, Sting, how much we got that burger?
What if they put your body in like amniotic fluid? So
No,
you
no,
won't.
no. Here's the problem. I'm gonna need to cash out this body altogether because it's defective. The one I got, no good. I need a whole new shit. I'll keep the brain. I'll keep the brain and the consciousness and all that if they can preserve that properly, which I doubt it. But nah, hell no.
Right? Yeah.
But I got hardware in my shit. You forgot?
You have to like. How do they do that? How do they save your brain for later if you want it to be preserved for a new body for the cryo-freezer?
They can't.
I think that's fake. I don't think that's a real thing.
Oh, you think it's a scam? They're scamming people, right?
It's a total scam.
Well, I think what they're gonna really do is take your adrenochrome if you still got any, extract it, mainline it directly into their veins. Whatever they.
Look what Chris said about your haircut.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thanks.
They're looking.
You look very Mennonite-ish.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did
Will you turn the big light on?
Did Jamie just go into Clay's room? What are you
Terry,
thinking?
if I start to get
Yeah,
static,
Jamie just came here and he
please
was like,
tell
"Let
me
me
'cause
borrow
I
that
wanna ruin
flashlight."
it.
I
for
saw
you.
that. He just opened up your door and took a little swig of that Johnny Walker, whatever the hell.
Here you go, bro.
What a good one right there. I didn't know y'all were neighbors like that. You drinking
He's
Johnny
gonna
Walker?
go get some coffee, I think he said.
For real,
Oh,
get
hey.
some WD-40 in this horse.
Have any of you guys ever
What up, John
tried?
Frederick?
I'm talking. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, have you ever any of you guys ever tried coconut sugar?
Yeah.
Put it in your coffee.
We have a whole bunch of it.
I don't like sweet coffee usually. Like
Yeah, sweet coffee's not that good, but hold on.
I usually just drink coffee with half and half, and that's it.
Have you ever
Hey,
tried
guys.
Johnny Walker?
Coconut sugar is great for barbecuing if you're doing ribs and you want to do like something that's not going to burn brown sugar.
Ooh,
Yes.
that sounds good.
Yeah. So coconut sugar has an actual higher smoke point than regular brown sugar, which caramelizes at like 300 degrees. I think coconut sugar is more along the lines of like 500 degrees. So you can actually caramelize and like what do you call that when they glaze, the ribs and chicken wings and whatnot at a higher temperature using coconut sugar. So I'm on board with that, Latina and motherfucking Cali.
Have you done a video yet for us though?
I have not done that. No, I haven't.
Oh, you suck. Do one.
Eventually. Why do you have a picture of the guy from NSYNC?
That's Governor Goofy. It's Goofy Gavin. Goofy Gavin Newsom. Doesn't he look zesty in that picture?
Very zesty.
So
He looks like the
zesty.
guy from NSYNC, the gay one, on top of it.
No, this governor, Goofy Governor Newsom is super zesty with a touch of goofy. Yeah, he's goofy and zesty.
Coconut sugar, nice. Clay coming in clutch. The whole bag. Where'd you get that, Kroger?
No, my gook wife buys this shit.
Your Jew wife?
Yeah.
He said Duke, not
You didn't know my wife was a Jew?
Gook. Okay, yeah, I like the
My wife is like almost as Jewish as Terry.
The gooks are good. Yeah, Terry's like, look, dude, like Terry.
Terry's like Bear Jew.
When Iran got fucking bombed with those Predator drone strikes, I saw like a fucking festive emoji coming out of her channel. I didn't even. Yeah. She wasn't even live. Nothing
You can
happened.
see that look in her eyes. She's
Dude,
happy.
I just saw fireworks. Like I was scrolling down YouTube.
In her eyes, she's like, "Fuck them Iranians."
I did not.
I was scrolling up YouTube, right, and then I saw it said Terry Strange, and then like fireworks started coming from the name on the channel as I'm scrolling.
Joanne,
it was crazy.
Come here.
No,
These people have never seen a Jew.
Is your wife really named Joanne or is it Juana?
Yeah. Joanne.
Or Juanita.
Fuck the dog.
No, don't tell her to do that. She's Mexican.
Wait a minute. Is your wife Rowena? Has she been coming on the channel and saying hi?
What's
to
your
us?
name? Tell me your
Is she
name.
Rowena? Hi, Rowena, the Filipina. Hi.
Close the door.
Is that Rowena, the Filipina?
No.
No, she's a Jew.
Oh,
that's what Jews look like.
Talking about Ricky Martin. What?
She's like a Jew girl.
Tell Clay
Well, let's see
to
that
show
nose.
his
Let's see that
profile,
nose.
the one
Mrs.
with the
Clay.
big teeth.
Look, this is what a Jew looks like, lazy
Let me
chicken.
see that nose, Clay. 2.
She's like,
0.0.
oh, I can give you a very good interest rate.
She looks like she has a lifetime investment in oyster sauce.
She's like, why do you buy this sugar, Joanne?
Is that sugar? Oh,
Yeah, it's the coconut shit.
Does she know?
Buku hollow.
Coconut sugar's better than cane sugar.
Do you know what
Yeah,
buku? Do you know what
Hold on.
buku is?
Bring her back real quick so she could be schooled on why she buys the coconut sugar that she buys. Tell her that it has a higher smoke point than regular brown sugar, and that's
Has a
why
higher
it's better
smoke
to use
point.
because you can actually caramelize those sugars with a higher temperature. As if when you're barbecuing, when you're glazing things that have a sugar content, coconut sugar is actually more beneficial than any brown sugar you can possibly buy. So there you go.
You know what they call coconut there? They call it buku.
Well, she's buku rich right now.
Like
Shit,
buku juice.
Yeah.
better than Jew bag
Buku
rich.
hollow. If I was
Buku
like,
means a lot in
if I
French.
was like Tagpila buku puki babae.
What? You're crazy.
Clay, how much did you pay for her?
20. I won her in a poker game.
Oh, shit, nice.
No.
Clay's a good sport. I love this thing. He's all good.
Not as good as
Funny,
Sporter's
'cause,
wife.
like, there's another guy on YouTube who has a Filipino wife.
Is it John Frederick?
No, I'm not gonna say his name, but he's like 60 and his wife's like 30, and it's like obviously that's like a mail order bride situation there.
Obviously, he knows what he likes. Okay, that's what's obvious.
It's like obviously that's a mail order bride.
Nah.
And then
Come
he'll
on.
say shit to me, and I'll just be like, "Yeah, bro," but in reality, like my old lady's like 10 years older than me, and there's like
10 years older than you?
there's like none of that mail order shit
Oh.
going on there.
I think that's the opposite of what you need to be looking for, right? No
Well,
offense.
if
She
you were
looks
gonna get a
younger.
mail
She looks
order,
younger.
if you were
I
gonna
heard-
mail order, ideally you'd get one that's like young, you know.
Yeah. 10 years younger at the very least. That's what I would always do. I never had a girl that was any less than.
She's not 10, but she's 8 years older than me.
No. What I'm saying is you need the 10 years younger than you always.
That's how I've been my whole life. Every serious relationship I've ever been in, the chick has been like minimum 7 years older than me.
Why?
I don't know. That's just
Because
how
he's
it
just
worked out.
such a cute little boy.
Is that right?
No.
Are you really that cute, Clay?
If I wasn't wiped up, a lot of people would be in danger.
A lot of old bags.
Yeah.
How old are you?
All my cougars would be like
How old
in
are you?
danger.
He'd be ripping right through all
31.
these osteoporosis hips. Shit.
How old are you, Clay?
I'm 31 and my wife is 38. So
Oh, that's not that bad, I guess, but it's still really bad because she's the woman. If it was the other way around, no big deal.
yeah, but if it was a mail order bride situation, she would be 18.
Right. That's why they pay for the luxury.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully she's Asian, so you probably thought
Yeah,
she
they
was
don't age.
like 2 years older than you.
Honestly, I could have sworn
She
she was
looks the
20,
same.
22 at the most. If I had to guess.
I figured she was your age.
Besides, when it's sideways, it's like it's brand new anyways, right?
She was born in 87. I was born in 94.
On our counseling papers.
Yeah, I know, but Clay,
That's for our
let me ask you a serious question right now.
Oh God, our marriage.
Hey, Clay.
Let's copy on it.
I think it's pretty appropriate.
Clay, when it's sideways like that, isn't it like it's brand new anyways?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The other thing is she had a C-section, so it's like that shit's mad tight.
Have you ever tried to unstitch? Never mind.
That shit grips like an autistic boy holding on to some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
All right, I knew I liked Clay. I didn't know why, but now I know. Now I know exactly why I like that.
That shit grips like an autist holding on to his Yu-Gi-Oh card.
You're a terrible man. You know that, Clay? Awful person.
God.
I love you.
Dude, I was like so happy when they're like, she's got to get a C-section. I was like, Oh,
He was jumping for joy. Wow.
Hold on, did you do the David Spade bit where you're like, stitch her up one more stitch, Doc?
no, because it didn't rip.
Oh, that's
when
true.
they
Yeah,
rip.
that's shit.
Do you know what a C-section is?
I do know what a C-section, but I'm also thinking that the reason that they started the C-section because they already ripped the important bits first.
If it claps back.
The reason they C-sectioned our kid is because she was like sideways in the.
Well, she's Chinese, obviously.
Asian
That's gonna happen, right? Yeah.
No, I mean like instead of going head first, she was like sideways, and they're like,
Oh,
you know,
we're like, we gotta get her out now.
it was fucking crazy. I needed to talk to somebody, and I had nobody.
Yeah. Well.
So they're
everything
like,
worked out for itself, didn't it?
Not
they
me.
were like
I
inducing
my
her.
mom, I was like,
It is
damn.
still good, Matthew.
They were
Hold on,
inducing her labor.
Let me agree with Matthew right quick so that everybody knows that I'm just fucking around because, you know, sometimes everybody takes my shit too seriously. But did you know that entire apparatus is a fucking muscle that can always bounce back no matter how many you pass through the shits? It's like every other.
That's what they say, bro. But I'm no rocket scientist. But if you passed a watermelon through a garden hose, like it'd probably get looser.
Well, yeah, because water hoses aren't made out of muscles. I guess that's the takeaway from.
Yeah, rubber tends to, wear out.
Right. Matthew knows. Matthew's got plenty of experience, and again for the LOL.
Matthew has
Yeah, but if
been.
Matt has experience, how come when girls have natural birth, every time they sneeze, they like piss their pants?
It's because they don't work out after the fact. Their
Really?
pelvic
Is
floor
that why?
is lost.
Y'all don't pee when you sneeze?
Is it because they don't do Kegels?
They don't do Kegels. Yeah, they just don't work on their core.
You know who doesn't piss their pants when they sneeze? Asian girls that had C-sections.
Sideways vaginas. Yes. It clamps the apparatus properly.
Anyway.
They're efficient, man. The Asians are efficient. They're a fucking technological marvel, and I'm glad we nuke the shit out of them so that they can advance to this level of human being that they are now.
She's only had one kid, but I've had 4 kids, and besides this one, they've all been natural. And
I would hope that you've had natural kids, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You've had 4 kids?
Yeah, I got 4 kids.
What is wrong with you, bro? You don't have cable? You never heard of the internet?
Oh, dude. I didn't realize about fleshlights until a couple months ago.
Those are no good. How do you clean those? I'm telling you, the salted butter thing does not work.
You fucking put it in the dishwasher like a normal
Who
American.
the fuck has a dishwasher?
Clay means he's literally had 4 kids.
I'm not a real estate mogul, Donald Trump, okay?
Out of
I
him.
wash my dishes by hand like a normal black
Jamie
internet
had
guy.
5 kids.
I got a dishwasher.
Clay's given birth to 4 kids. Of
course, you guys.
Yeah, I've passed 4 kids.
Well, here in Portland, it's very, bougie.
All right, let me
No,
be real.
you
One
had-
time I went to a Chinese buffet, and it happened to me as well. He
I
came
have
out
4
black, girl.
kids. 2 of them are American, including that one. The other 2 are in Asia. And
Asia?
it does get looser when they.
Asia's a very, very large
I don't
continent.
believe you.
So are they
I've heard
Pakistani?
enough about this.
Yeah.
Hold on, are they
Watch
Pakistani?
my YouTube channel and go back in time, and then you can see.
Clay, are any of them Pakistani? Because Asia is a very,
No.
very large continent.
I've never been to Pakistan. No Western Asian. They're all like the slant-eyed Asians.
Well, Eastern Asians are the ones you're thinking of, right? Oh, no Western. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry, my bad.
C-Cell's here.
What's up, Grills? EJ
Gay.
Grills looking ass.
Nice, Chris. That's true.
No.
What up, though? Oh, shit. No, it says CLAY. Never mind.
Oh God, that's too funny.
Rolling with my homies.
Oh, you're gay because you have an infinity wrist tattoo.
Damn, that's true. Well, you could brush them all you want.
Clay has
They're
a-
gold plated. They're gold plated, C-Cell. That's the joke.
Did
You're
you
a
know that
gangster.
Mr.
That's
Matt
gold. That's
Clay
gold.
has an infinity symbol tattooed on his wrist?
Who does that?
Clay, right
No, you
here.
do not. You don't have that. Clay, you got that?
That's why I wear a watch, because you can't see it.
Well, why did you do it in the first place? What was wrong with? Did you lose a bet? Final Fantasy or whatever? What do they call that? Fantasy football?
I used to be gay, but I prayed it away.
Yeah, he was gay.
Oh,
You can't
well,
see
yeah.
it.
I mean, that makes plenty
Too
of
bright.
sense then at the point. What was the
I too have
what
been
was the
delivered
significance
from
of it though?
homosexuality.
Matching tattoos with a girl.
What a simp! Why would you do that? That's the dumbest thing you could ever do in your entire life. Besides, get a Asian woman pregnant. Yes.
Shit.
I know. Sorry.
Pinocchio's
You don't have any kids, so you don't understand the meaning to an infinity tattoo.
Is that why when people have kids, that's what they do? The first thing they're like, you know what?
Well, I had a
rape,
kid.
I'm
who
gonna
was
just go out and
born.
get this infinity shit, and that's the end of that.
I had a kid who was born.
And make 4 more.
Yeah.
How'd that forever work out?
Here's the plus side of that. You can actually draw like another loop stemming from the middle of both of those infinity loops. And you can make a very elongated loop down the length of your
Oh my god, I know.
forearm.
Oh.
I could turn it into a swastika.
Either that one, either one.
Huge wiener
Yeah, you could just turn it into a wiener. I guess.
Oh, really?
with balls.
Nice.
With balls. The infinity was the balls. And you could just make your own extra loop down your forearm. Now you got a whole dick.
You could do that.
It'd be pretty cool, man. You could even, I don't know, match it up to the fleshlight length or whatever.
I can't believe Cecil made fun of my gay tattoo.
Well, Cecil's wearing a fucking grill right now. She's over here looking like Chingy or whatever. What's that guy?
He really bought into that Nelly shit.
Yeah. She's got the Band-Aid and everything.
Jamie, would you cut your mustache into an Adolf if Terry asked you to?
Fuck yeah, dude. Do that shit.
The thing
Dude,
is,
the internet's
Cecil,
asking
I could
for
wear my fucking.
Maybe it's a joke. Maybe.
Please
She's
do
never
it.
seen you without a mustache.
I
That's
could
a
wear
great
my
watch, though, by the way.
Rico and hide my infinity tattoo, but you can never hide your.
Look how big his head is compared to mine.
Pause. My Bina accent is.
See?
Yeah, you both have really gigantic heads.
No, I got a little head compared to
I've got a
Jamie.
huge head.
That's why I'm gonna have a C-section.
I'm 6'4".
Oh shit! Oh my god! I didn't know that.
He's 6'4", guys.
No wonder you were hitting on me.
No, I don't like Adolf tattoos, but
No,
You don't have-
not tattoo, a mustache.
Look at this comment between Latin AI and Cecil. Are they the same person?
They're fighting.
They might as well be because they both come
I
from
think they're
the same
trolling us.
horrible shithole south of us. By the way,
No,
no, they don't.
they come from different assholes.
I'm pretty sure they categorize that whole region as one gigantic problem.
You mean, but no, we took it fair and square from the Mexicans. So
We did. I think I chimed in on this.
Arizona and Texas,
Right.
those are ours now.
I'm pretty sure I chimed in on this the other night when I said
You should.
Spain had California, those territories for like 300 years. They briefly allowed actual Mexico to have it for like maybe 25 years maximum. And then they got it quickly taken away by the United States. Or they gave it away. I forget what it was. I don't even think they got it taken away.
Terry, you should do a poll in the comments and be like, who do you like better, C-Cell or Latin AI?
Nah, let's not do that.
Or be like, who is more likely to not be gay?
Well, gay, huh?
The girls are fighting.
Be like, who is more likely to not be the Antichrist? Because C-Cell seems pretty Antichrist-y when she's always talking about her weird, like, voodoo.
Damn. I don't know if I can't participate in this gossip.
C-Cell's always talking about her weird, like, Santeria, Santa Morta worship.
And she's some type of Catholic. But you know what? Hold on. Can I defend Catholics?
You guys don't know
real
the
quick?
Santa Morta, but she's like The
Santos,
cartel thing.
Hold on, guys. Can I defend Catholics for just 1 second here?
No.
Yeah.
Why
Not on
not?
my channel.
Just 1 second.
You
1
better
second.
not make a pedophile joke.
That's not defending them. That's incriminating them, right?
Hey, the lazy chicken
Just
enthusiast.
call me Mr. Matthew.
Mr. Matthew, what do a Catholic priest and pimples have in common?
The cream filling?
They both come on your face when you're 13.
I like the cream. The cream filling was it's the other way around.
That's horrible, Clay. What the heck, Clay? You're Catholic. Why would you say that?
Because it's true.
Yeah, he's right about that one. But that's what really strengthens your faith, right? Like if you have all this shit going on around you and you still believe in Catholicism, man, you really love God.
Have you heard of the reverse exorcism? It's when a demon appears and demands the priest gets out of the little boy.
Wait, hold on.
I am Catholic.
I didn't get that.
You can't deny the elephant in the room there.
I mean, that's pretty fun. I guess it's funny, but all right. Can I just say the one joke that I had, please, guys?
Yeah.
All right, RoboCop, right? I don't even know if it was a joke. It was just a note. He actually did not keep his hand, or didn't. Oh my God, here we go. He wanted to keep his hand. No, fuck. I'm fucking it up.
You're fucking it up, bro.
I'm totally fucking it up right now.
Mr. Mad.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. OCP wanted to keep his hand. Oh, this is the reason. OCP wanted to keep his hand because under Detroit law, I guess, you can't have a part of a company or a robot or automated thing pulling triggers on criminals, so that they wanted to keep his hand, right? Because that was one of the things that was left. But, however, Alex Murphy, as a Catholic, would never pick suicide. So even though he had, he's missing all his limbs and everything like that, he was the perfect candidate because he would never actually choose suicide, or he wouldn't want to die. So he would allow for these experiments to continue.
Lazy chicken enthusiast, are you John Siri?
Cool.
Are
No,
you
he's
John
not
Siri?
John Siri.
You're half
Siri?
Thai?
Did you call me John Siri?
Yeah. Are you a half Thai man?
No, dude, I'm fucking some type of Colombian.
You're half Thai and half Colombian?
No. I'm full 100%. Both my parents are Colombian. But I mostly identify as American because I was born and raised here. So I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Based.
So unlike C-Cell, but much like Latin AI.
I don't think either one of those are Colombian.
No, but C-Cell was born and raised in Mexico, and Latin AI is Mexican, but she was born and raised in America.
Cecil wasn't born and raised in Mexico.
I thought she said she went to Mexico because her dad had a church there.
Yeah, he had a church there, but she lived in America.
Oh, I thought she grew up there.
No, she lived in a border town, and she would go across the border normally.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know then. I'm tripping.
I know about where Cecil's from. I've been there. I know about people.
Who do you consider a better online friend, Terry? C-Cell or Latin AI?
Adriana Flowers.
Well, let's pretend Adriana Flowers never existed. C-Cell, Latin
Adriana Flowers is C-Cell and is Latin AI in Cali.
What
you gotta fuck one, marry one, and kill one. Ariana Flowers, Latin AI, and C-Cell. What are you picking?
Oh my God.
Oh God. Okay.
Adriana is getting
Latin AI in Cali.
Adriana's getting the one that I can't say.
I'm gonna marry Adriana and I'm gonna kill C-Cell.
So that means you like Latin AI and Adriana best.
No.
Yeah.
I just don't think.
I would, if I like somebody better, I would fuck them and marry them before I'd kill them.
No, I just think.
All right, who's tall? Who's the tallest from tallest to shortest? That's what I need to know. That's the pertinent information.
Oh, Seasell's definitely the tallest.
Yeah, she's getting
Lazy
murdered.
Chicken. I think they're all the same person, and they're just on troll accounts.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong about that. And I know this for a fact, but I'm not gonna say how or why, or it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry I killed you.
But I do want to know who is the tallest, who's the strongest, who's the loudest, and I can make my assertions based off of that.
Well, we all know Seasell is the loudest.
Loudest and tallest, you're dying. Sorry. Shortest, sweetest, although I don't know, some of them sometimes when they're that short or sweet, they got a mouth on them. They're talking nonstop, like Adriana tends to. Just rattle on. The worst, by the way, guys. I don't know how you put up with that. Dominating the conversation the entire time.
I prepared
Adriana Flowers.
I know. I want to send you to be with our Lord. And also, I think we would have power struggles if we were to get married. But I feel like Adriana would submit.
I doubt that. I think you would be the
Also,
one.
she's a virgin, and I want a debt-free virgin without tattoos.
Debt-free?
Debt-free virgins without.
Oh, she didn't live her life then. You don't want that.
I'm sorry, Susan. I feel bad. I'll still visit your grave and bring you flowers. Okay. Debt-free virgins are goated. Chris
I'll tell you
made
what.
it clear that he wants a chick with tattoos.
The one that knows how to
Wow.
till the land. That's the one you keep around, I guess.
What happened here? What happened? Did you guys hear about this?
What?
There was an attack on a church in Michigan.
Yeah, I heard.
What happened?
Cool.
Jamie, pull it up.
Got burnt down.
It got burnt down?
I think so.
What? No. He said that they thwarted the attack on the church.
Oh, good.
Okay. I'm going to say, okay. Okay. I'm going to do a poll.
Pause.
I'm going to do a poll here. Let's see. It's okay for me to say I'm going to do a poll. I'm a girl.
Yeah, but your man is right next to you.
I know. Well, maybe, I mean, anyway, enough. Let's see. Pull that up, Jamie. It sounds like a tall Joe Rogan. I am a tall Joe Rogan. Oh, there was a gun. Okay, let's see.
Ooh, scary guns.
Mary Kill. First round. Who are you gonna F? Okay, cool. Add options. So we're gonna do.
Shout out to Mr. Matthew in the chat as well. I didn't know that. Oh my God, it's like we're twinsies.
Okay.
I can't believe
remake
Terry
isn't canon. You're right.
I'm sorry, ladies.
Sorry, Chris. Sorry to disappoint Chris with my. Oh my God! Why? You... All right. Sorry. Adriana, you're getting that F card. Mostly because even though she never shuts the fuck up, she can shut the fuck up.
Oh man.
She's able to.
I'm so sorry, ladies. She sounds like I gotta get out of here.
Sorry, Adriana.
It's all in good fun. It's all jokes.
However, the one that knows how to
you can vote for yourself.
The one that knows how to plant chickens and gardens and whatnot, that's the one you keep along for the ride. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's Latin AI and Callie. She's a
Well,
little farmer. This is horrible votes.
C-Cell has that bussy.
The what?
That
Spell
bussy.
that word.
How do you spell that?
B-U-S-S-Y.
Is it like badussy, where it's like booty, dick, and pussy at the same time?
No, it's just bussy.
How do you? What is the difference? I don't know. I've never met one of those.
Jamie told me about it.
Jamie,
Jamie, you told
come
him.
on.
You told him about that?
That was all of our secrets.
Jamie gets upset if I say twink.
Ugh, don't say that. Don't
Pretty gay.
say that. I told you.
Well,
Never,
didn't you see that graffiti in the bathroom or something that somebody wrote?
Jamie likes them Twinkies.
Oh my god!
While
Stop
he's
it.
getting that pussy.
No. Stop it. I think I already know what that means now, just by contextual clues together.
Dang, Seesaw pulling it hard.
I don't think I want to know what the
Dang,
rest.
this guy is
I don't
hot.
want to verify what this means.
Pussy is like pussy is like a boy's pussy.
Hi, Frederick. Hey, Frederick's here.
Rika, set
too sure what it
John
is.
that straight, Rika, please.
Hey, Frederick, did you see that John Siri named the magpie he saved after you?
What the fuck is John Siri?
John Siri is his crisis actor, John Siri, in the chat.
John Siri is the guy from my background photo.
I only know one John, and that's John Frederick, and that's the only John I'm ever gonna worry about.
Bro, Jamie, say something. They're missing you in the chat.
One second.
He's doing something. Okay, guys, I'm closing out the poll.
Is Jamie a freak racer?
No. All right, guys. So Seesaw came in with the first round.
Damn, Seesaw.
Seesaw, get it.
If you guys get married, are you gonna invite like random people from
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we are.
If you do, I'll seriously like show up with my wife and kid, and I'll just be like,
You would come out to Portland with your wife and kid?
yeah, I would.
Okay, I'll send you an invite.
I'd be like, we're going to this wedding.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But if you meet my wife and kid, you got to pretend like you've known me for years.
I have.
I'll tell you what.
Be like, it's weird if it's online people.
I'll bring you some fish jerky. Would that work?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like me and then like a bunch of blacks, like Gregatron, Josh,
Mr. Mad.
yeah.
Wait, you don't even know who Mr. Mad is. What are you talking? Why are you laughing?
Because he sounds black.
That's an insult.
It's gonna be like me and Gregatron and then Sandman, but Sandman's gonna be wearing like a Phantom of the Opera mask.
Did you say the Sandman? As in Hassan's dog?
If you want to come to the wedding, you can text me on Facebook.
Yeah.
Bitch shoot.
Are you gonna have like a big wedding or like a courthouse wedding?
Medium wedding.
Shotgun wedding, guys. Come on.
No, we're planning a nice wedding. We've reserved it.
Well, I'm bringing the fucking shotguns. I don't know what to tell y'all niggas.
Don't get married in a court.
We're not. We're gonna get married in a church. We've already put down the down payment.
I didn't get married in a court, but like some of my friends did, and it was very vanilla. Like when I was at court with my buddies, I'm in my head, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Good one, babe. You crushed all those candies.
What up, Rika? Why don't you join the shits, man? Make it interesting a little bit.
Yeah. Get bubble gum.
Oh.
I think Joanne's would know who we are. I mean, she's seen us multiple times on stream.
I'd be like, these are my friends from when I worked at CR England.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask the real question, though. Jamie,
Yeah.
where are your internet friends? Huh, nigga?
My what?
Where are your internet friends, nigga?
Oh, I don't know. They're in here.
Yeah, Rebecca was one of his friends. She came in earlier.
The crazy cat lady?
Yeah.
Oh,
She only got one cat.
that makes two of his.
I knew you had a cat.
Oh.
When are you guys gonna actually get married?
I ain't got no fucking cat. Are you crazy?
When?
You
Yeah, like
obviously
what month?
have a cat, Mr. Mad. You've got cat dad written all over you.
Look, I got.
You look like a cat dad.
I think you're confusing the different definition of that word. Similar, They use it to describe those things also, but we use a different term for it.
If you marry Sion, she likes cats.
I know, too much. I'm trying to wean her off of that.
You can't. They're
I
wonderful.
can. Oh, trust me, I can. Watch and learn.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch and you're gonna
learn.
You're gonna be like that meme where the family like wants a cat and dad doesn't, and the family gets a cat, and then the cat and the dad are inseparable.
That's not true. That never happened. That's for the internet. That's internet.
That's gonna be your friend.
I don't believe that.
That happened to my stepdad recently.
I don't think that's a thing at all, man.
Cat and dad,
Nope.
best friends.
Not a real shit. I'm telling you right now. Me and Evan Williams, now that's a different story.
All right, let's see what the chat is.
No polls tonight, guys.
No, we did another poll. We're on who's gonna get married. Whoa, chat really wants to marry Latin AI and Callie.
Who?
Latin AI and Callie has got 57%.
Ooh.
14 votes too.
Oh wait, the poll is still up. I was gonna revise my vote.
Latin AI and Kelly is stupid thick.
I thought they'd be after Seesaw, but I think they know she's expensive.
Well, Cecil's married, supposedly.
Yeah, but this is all hypothetical, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Nobody's gonna F any of these girls. Nobody's gonna marry them, and nobody's gonna kill them. Okay, it's all.
Cecil is married currently. Latin AI is like super man hungry.
She's a
man hungry. Hey, pipe down there, Chase. Come on, dog.
Chick is hot.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase. She's alright. Don't inflate her ego. All right.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh no, yeah, she's beautiful.
She's alright. She's alright.
Latin AI and Kelly has that like Jennifer Lopez thing going on. Cecil has that Lizzo thing going on.
Damn. That's bogus as hell. What the hell?
What? Clay, you're bad. You're bad.
That was bogus as all hell.
What are you talking about? Everybody wanted to. Cecil won the first poll, the F poll.
I know.
I want to marry her, but
They want to do the S word with her.
You should do a poll.
Dang, I didn't know Cecil.
You gotta do a poll.
Guys.
Do like who is more likely to join a cult? Latin AI and Kelly or Cecil?
How about the clan? Who's more likely to join?
Yeah.
I think I know my answer.
Do a poll. If you wanna be like edgy, be like who is more likely to jihad?
Latin AI and Callie has won the Mary poll.
Who's the most likely to get a sex change?
No.
A what? A sex
We'll do
change?
that one next.
No, don't.
Okay.
Hold on, no. I want the real question answered. Who is more likely to join the clan?
F Mary or Clan.
Oh, jeez.
What do you guys think?
Obviously, Cecil, because Cecil made her whole channel around like hating black people.
I thought we all made our channels that way. What?
We all.
Did you see my literal name right here on this chat, by the way?
The lady chicken enthusiast.
Oh, lazy, not lady.
The lazy chicken. And yeah, he's making fun of blacks because they like chicken. As if
I love
I ate chicken today. It was good.
What's funny about all them bitches is I got like 50 fucking chickens, and I'm like,
All right, ladies.
why you
Last
obsessed about
poll
this
going
shit?
up.
All right, so I'm fucking Chase tonight, I guess, if that's the case.
You're Chase tonight?
No,
How's
I'm
your
fucking
dress
I'm
habit?
fucking Chase tonight if he's got all those chickens.
You got to get you.
I know, gay as hell, but whatever. I gotta get these chickens, baby.
I got like 50 chickens, bro. These bitches got like 7 chickens, and they're like, "Oh, I'm a chicken lady," and I'm like, "Bitch, I got 50."
That's a lot of chickens.
Why do you have so many chickens?
Because he lives in.
Because I fucking eat it. I eat them and shit.
Good on you, Good on you. That's very Christian.
Them chicks got like a couple chickens, and they're like, "Oh, I like organic, non-GMO eggs," and then I'll be posting a short where I'm like, This is how you cut off a chicken's head.
Oh yeah, dude. Let me subscribe to your channel first of all. Hold on.
Oh, there's feds in the chat.
Hold on. Can you drop your link in the channel?
Well,
Clay.
I'm gonna post a link of like the video where I'm like
yeah.
killing a chicken.
That's what I want. The best part was when they run around with no fucking head.
Yeah.
They're wild. Crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Hey, Argolinus is gonna see his hero Rob Thomas next month. That's nice. Argolinus. He loves Rob Thomas.
Oh,
Who
that's
the fuck. What?
What band was that again?
Matchbox 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. We should show that chicken that had his head cut off that lived for like a
This murder poll. Nobody wants to kill these.
Yeah, they fed it with an eyedropper.
Good for you guys, but we had to finish it out.
Let me look that
Let's
up.
see how it's looking. Oh my God, no, not Adriana.
She has the least. She has the least to lose.
I
Are we
will
killing
say,
Adriana?
Adriana's probably pissed a lot of people off in the chat with her like.
Aw. Hey, for what it's worth,
That's not how
Adriana.
she is, though.
For what it's worth,
Well,
I
they're
didn't
all
vote to kill
even.
you,
I want to end
Adriana.
it now because they're all at 33%. No,
Adriana, for what it's worth, I didn't vote to kill you.
need to
Even
get
though
it.
you like incessantly never shut the fuck
She
up.
still has kids, you guys.
Huh?
I think Latin AI and Calvinist too.
Shh.
I don't know for sure, but
Can I add
Who
Argalunas
has
to the list?
Who the fuck
Chase.
has kids? Like, what a boomer.
Chase, why are you telling us this?
Can I add Argalunas to the list, please?
Of who you'd like to K?
Yeah.
No,
Why not?
because we're doing the three amigos.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry,
It's
Argalunas.
amigos.
Thought we had something special.
We can do some guys. I mean, later we can Mary.
Hey, pause. Your husband is right there, nigga.
What is up with all these Mexican YouTubers being obsessed with
I
chicken?
am self-aware. Jackass in my car.
Stop making fun of Daniel. No.
How the hell does Cecil even know the word murking?
What is murky?
I like how Jamie makes fun of Dan and he's like, I'm in my car.
I'm a jackass in my car.
Lord have
Wait a minute,
mercy
Chase.
on me in my car.
Guys, can we put Chase in Texas on the list, please?
Ooh, John Frederick, Clay, and Chase. What do you think?
All right, definitely John Frederick, F, and Mary.
Yeah.
Everybody else is dead.
They're gonna F me because they know, like, if they F me, they're getting something out of it. They're gonna be like number 5 on the Clay's children's list.
I'm with Mr. Matthew right now. You can actually just FMK one person.
I do too, Cecil.
I'm with that one.
Everybody
Matthew,
wants to
I'm-
fuck me because they know I got that super cum.
Ew. Disgusting.
Don't say the C word, guys.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna-
inappropriate,
they're
man.
gonna get a kid
We're
out
talking
of
about
it.
killing people, okay? For fuck's sake.
Chase didn't burn in all that coal, but he caught the syphilis from a white girl.
Damn.
Yeah. Chase is always fucking with them white girls.
It really do be your own sometimes.
Your own kind every time.
You just stole my line.
Although you should probably call her and tell her to go get tested.
That's what makes me unique. Is I've never had sex with a white woman.
Well, I'm sure indirectly you have.
No. Never.
Okay, let's see.
I've only ever banged minorities.
I'm so sorry, Cecil.
Yeah, it's all right. Cecil.
They want to make love to you and they want to kill you.
What? She sounds like a sister. A grown ass, tall
I'm
ass.
talking about the poll.
Yeah, I know.
We did the poll
Yeah, we understand.
in the chat.
This is awful.
No, we get it.
Hi, He Black. He Black's in the chat. Only a quarter of the chat wants to kill you.
Oh, that's
You guys were neck and neck for a while though, but the three amigas, we've done it.
Wait,
I am
what is
so
the what
sorry,
is the
ladies.
poll? What is the poll about?
It's done, Clay. It's over.
Adriana, for the record,
was
I would
it?
only do it by suffocating you.
Whoa, we are so not overrated.
Hmm?
What was the poll?
Who you want to take out to not
Thank you
to
for
dinner?
healing me.
Oh, somebody's fighting outside. Do you hear that? There's a
Why don't-
lady
Why don't you
yelling.
guys go outside and like just get all up in their shit while you're live?
Oh, it's crazy.
Because I
Fuck
don't
yeah.
get scabies or
Yell things at them. Yell
have a pit bull attack me.
yell
Go outside.
disparaging insults at them.
If Jamie was a man, he would go outside and punch him right in the throat.
He is a man. He's totally a man. You never seen his
Oh,
mustache?
look, she begs me not to. I'm gonna beat
Peter
her.
would go outside and break up the fight right now.
No.
Dude, you guys, they poop in the street and they get in Terry's way. It just makes me so mad.
So why the fuck are you guys always like, oh, we love Portland?
They
It's so
poop on the
amazing."
side of the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's really weird.
You realize if you guys got out of there, you could be like money ahead.
Hey, Jim likes your haircut. He's saying welcome back.
Like if you moved to any city, if you guys moved to Denver or like
I don't think they're
Kansas City or
lesbians. That
something.
sounds like a woman yelling at a man.
It's bums.
Throw a brick at her mouth.
Dude, there's a lot of tents out there right now.
Yeah, they just propped up another little tent community.
Oh my god.
It's so stressful because like they'll get cleared out. The police will clear them out, and then they just come back the next week. And it's
good.
different.
What
spot.
if you guys go to a city that doesn't have that problem?
Oh, we'd have to leave the country.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you would not.
Like
What are you
any
talking
city
about?
you said-
What city in America doesn't have it?
Like Kansas City,
Yeah,
Wichita,
Toledo,
Those aren't real cities.
You want me to?
Dallas, Port,
Topeka.
Houston.
Topeka.
Yeah, it's like the only cities you guys know are like Portland, Seattle, and fucking like LA, and those
That's
are like,
not true.
the whole West Coast is like plagued
That's
with
not
that shit.
true. I've seen it in Florida when I went there.
Yeah, but
Where?
it's a touristy
Arizona.
area.
What part of Florida?
It was actually like a suburbs.
If you guys moved here, you would be like amazed. You would be like, "Oh my god, I feel like I live."
Where are you,
We
Clay?
come from, you guys, I came from a little town in North Idaho where there's like you can't even
They're
get
not
gas at
camping
night.
Why don't you guys move back to your hometown?
Yeah, but that's Idaho though.
We will one day.
Yeah, we will one day.
Move back to your hometown and get away from that shit.
Well,
right.
Jimmy's hometown.
Hold on, guys.
is-
What town in Idaho or whatever? And then also Clay, where the hell are you from?
Well, I'm from Detroit.
Ugh.
but I currently live in Kansas in like a little tiny town, like a
Nice.
one-horse town.
Nice. Fuck yeah. What's the name of that town if you don't mind
It's-
doxing yourself
well,
on the internet so that
I'll
we can
dox
all find you
myself.
eventually?
But to put it into perspective, I don't live in this town.
Yeah.
But the closest town to me is called Bonner Springs.
All right. How many people are in your town specifically? So I can
Mine?
narrow it down by that.
Well, like where I live, the town I live, maybe like 900.
Nice. That's a fucking awesome town, dude. I used to live in a town
Very
where
small.
yeah, I used to live in a town of 4,000 people, but the two adjacent towns that the high schools would congregate from, one was 400 people, and the other one I believe was like maybe I don't
But
know.
I also don't live in that town. But
Moscow, Idaho.
it's the closest town to me, but my
Okay.
address is not that city. My address is just the county.
Yeah, you're probably like
pop on. I'll add you in just a sec. I'm putting up a new poll.
what do you call that? Like unincorporated.
Well, like Leavenworth. You ever hear of Leavenworth Prison?
There was another guy.
No, I don't keep tabs on prison.
When I write my address, it's like the number and street name, and then Leavenworth County.
I'll put Chris.
Nice.
All right, we're starting.
So, so is the prison the only like you know?
Hey, Seesaw joined. Hi, Seesaw. Hi, Naya and Kelly.
Oh, the fight continues.
Lord have mercy. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's Clay or C-Cell.
They're the
I don't
same.
know who's who right now.
C-Cell
Can
and
you guys
AI
hear
are
me?
the same person.
I don't know if it's Clay's background or C-Cell. I can't tell the difference, guys.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. We hear you.
What's up, C-Cell?
We hear you.
Hi, Adriana.
That's a nice ass grill, Seesaw, by the way.
What the hell, you guys?
Same amount of letters
Can
in
you
your
guys see
name.
my goosey?
Oh.
Hi, goosey.
Oh,
You know I'm-
infinity tattoos are gay. Look at my grill.
You know I'm emotionally delicate.
If
You
you
know I'm
guys
sensitive.
kill me, who's gonna feed my geese?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna
Hey.
eat your fucking geese, first of all.
Clay, it's not my fault you went to Thailand and got the gayest tattoo offered.
Damn.
I didn't get it in Thailand.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I got it in Cambodia.
You spent a holiday in Cambodia, guys.
Hey, we ate Cambodian food today.
Did you? What'd you eat?
That's an adorable goose.
We had salad and we had noodles and we had fried rice and we had a beef salad.
I will eat a geese.
We had a chicken
I had
salad.
that rice custard pudding.
And yeah, the rice with the sticky rice with the custard and and then you had some of the gelatin drink that they have.
That's a really
And they
cool.
were out of egg rolls by
That
the
sounds
time.
amazing.
That's a really cool goose. Seasell.
That's Latin in
Oh,
Canada.
it's sipping water. Look at what it's doing. It's sipping water. That's
Is
so
that what you
cute.
call it? Is that a Chinese goose?
That's adorable.
That's a really cute goose.
That's a Chinese goose, I think.
I would pick that goose and I would hold that goose.
It's an Embidden. The brown ones are
African geese?
Pilgrim.
Have you ever seen the African geese?
What?
I've seen them in pictures.
Do they have African geese?
Yeah, I had African geese and a goose that's like pilgrim called Talus.
This is so great. Nobody wants to kill Chris.
Yeah.
Well,
that's cool.
speak for yourself. Hold on, let me take this.
Frederick, John
Harry,
Frederick.
don't bullshit or Latin
I'm so
AI.
sorry, John Frederick. You must have made a lot of enemies.
Is Latin AI and C
Sorry, Chris.
Did they just jump out?
Yeah.
The poll isn't even here, guys.
It's on the YouTube screen.
I already said I was gonna F and K. M. John Frederick. Everybody else is getting K'd and M. Duh. So.
That's nice.
I still love Chris though, so that's just reluctantly I'm gonna have to do both of those to him.
Okay, we got somebody else popping on. Hi, John Frederick.
Johnny boy.
Okay, we got somebody else popping on.
Oh,
I'm sorry you got killed.
yeah.
Honestly though, the only reation why I'm gonna keep John Frederick around is that
Turn my
fucking
shit down.
ceiling fan of his, guys. Have you ever seen a ceiling fan? John Frederick, put it on the camera, please, one time.
He's got a
No,
really
I'm
nice.
not gonna put shit on the camera that you tell me to do, bro.
All right, you don't have to do it. I would like it if you please would.
Yeah, well, I mean, just the fact that you are telling me that you
No, I'm
really
not
want
telling you.
it,
I'm not telling
I'm
you.
not gonna give it to you.
I'm pleading that you,
I know.
as a favor, just
I know.
1 second that I
What
can
should
just
I
see
put
it.
in that?
No, it's
Is
not
it-
gonna happen. It's not happening. It's not
I
happening.
would just like to see it for one.
I'm looking for my headphones, dude. I'm in a whole different dilemma. I'm looking for my headphones. I don't give a fuck what my little ceiling fan looks like.
Do you have Sennheiser headphones, by the way?
No, I do not.
Are you sure you don't have Sennheiser headphones?
I know he got heated.
No,
You
I
have a
don't-
really
no.
nice fan.
Okay.
They are Sennheiser.
Dude, fuck. Okay, I'm done.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're nice German engineered headphones.
Yes,
I mean,
they are great.
Why would you not want
To
the
match
best
the
quality
German
for the cheapest
fucking
price?
engineered fan that you got there. That's so amazing. I just wanted to take a glance at it for 5 seconds on Terry's.
Yeah.
Once in my life.
It do kind of look like a. It reminds me of like a airplane propeller.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of a lot of things, and I just wanted to look at it for one time.
No,
I
I'm not
believe we
showing
had
you,
shared
bro.
custody over the weekend, by the way.
Hitler headphones.
What? Oh, dear Lord, where'd Latinay go? Where'd she go hide to?
I don't know. Peace out left too.
I know.
I mean, all y'all niggas just left.
They
They're
left it
scared.
fine.
They
That's
don't know
fine.
how to handle the internet.
I agree. I do agree with that.
Yeah,
No.
Anne Boleyn really got a bad deal, didn't she?
Argalunas, you blocked me, bro. You've been blocking me for 2 years, bro. Unblock me, or you're. Never mind. I'm not.
You blocked John Frederick. He probably is jealous of you, John Frederick.
Who?
Wait, I
Argalunas.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
never
what
said
this is
that.
about. It's not
No,
what this is about.
I said that. I'm the one who said he
Yeah,
was.
why would you even come up
No,
with
he
that? Where
blocked
did you
me
get
like
that?
2
You
years
pulled
ago
that out of
for
your
just me
imagination,
popping off
Terry?
on some shit. It's like these niggers got.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Like these people that I have
We
no
never do.
idea
Because
of.
he's Italian doesn't make him an N-word.
Huh?
No,
Well, it kind
of course. So let's just let it fly. Just let it fly. Just
Yeah,
let it
just
fly.
let it go.
Just let
That
it go.
never
Yeah, if you don't give
Rika's not even here.
well, if you don't give attention to it, it
That's the whole point.
considerably flies
Yeah.
over AI and all that shit. I
That's
don't
what
even
I'm
know if
saying.
that's an AI thing. Anyways, I'll be right back.
What do you? Can you believe he said that?
Yeah,
Press one.
that's
I
fine.
don't think. I just want to be real, John Frederick. I don't think John Frederick could whoop Jamie's ass in a fist fight.
What happened?
I don't think so either.
I mean, yeah.
What are we betting on? How much money you got on this?
No offense.
Why is Tar Baby Yoda always kind of like concessioning these
Instigating.
Mendigo fights or whatever?
The what?
Mendigo, or like he's always like he really wants to see niggas. Oh
He
my god.
likes seeing men
He
fight.
really wants to see people fight like between each other. I don't get it.
He's bored.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's a sport.
No,
You
I
can
kind of
make
like it.
millions.
I mean, I kind of like it. I mean, I'm
kinda
not
like
like
fighting.
against it. I was just
Like-
kind of wondering like how we can sanction it.
Well, like,
Sanction it.
if I ever met you, John Frederick, no offense, we would be fighting. Fist fight.
Oh, bro. Well, I mean, what's your weight class? How much you weigh? You look kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm 230 pounds, bro. Like, I will roll you.
30, dude. I'm like
230.
I'm like 195.
I will roll you, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're in a different weight class, so
I
yeah, you
know.
could roll me because you're like heavier than me.
I'm fat. Yeah, I'm fat as fuck.
Yeah, but I think my endurance would outrun you any day of the week.
Oh, okay. Let's put that to the test then. Let's do that.
I will put that to the test.
All right,
Are we
yeah,
gonna put
fuck
this
yeah.
thing down or what?
And nothing against you. I love you to death. I would.
Yeah, I mean, I love you too, but I will endurance your ass, and my hand-eye coordination is way better than anything
that's
you
what
could even take.
That's
to
what you're
fight.
really doing right now, nigga.
No, no, my hand-eye coordination is way better than anything you could ever even handle, bro.
Why? Because of
To
my
this
eyeball
day,
that
to
I
this
fucked
day.
up the other day.
May
What?
19th. Set it up.
You taking pot shots at my eyeball?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just.
He black jump
No,
in.
I'm actually not saying that. I'm just saying
I don't know,
that.
bro. It sounds like you just did it. That's
I'm
it.
just
It's on,
playing.
bro.
I'm playing. Yeah, I
And
don't
I'm
want to
taking
take
that
pot
fan from
shots.
you.
No, that eye was looking bad though for a minute.
Not just you lost your only fan, nigga. You lost your only fan.
I love it. I love it. No, yeah, you know, it's all love. I mean, Terry. I mean, what's gonna happen here? I mean, how is this gonna? Do you remember when that guy Aaron G came over in here?
Yeah.
Who the hell is Aaron G?
I thought that was an interesting, like a really fascinating kind of conversion.
Hey,
'Cause that's a whole different little like hive.
Hive.
Hey.
Oh, it's a different hive, bro, over there. Like I'm not part of that, but
hey,
like that's just how social networks go. The social networks, you got people, yep.
Okay, yeah.
Hi, you guys. I'm back.
Hold on, guys. Between all six of us here, are we able to wrangle in some outsiders just for the LOLs?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, is there nobody that you could just say, like, hey, I don't really know you that well, but why don't you just join this little panel right
Oh,
quick?
I got a hell of people I could do that
Fuck
for.
yeah, let's do that shit. It's Sunday night, dark, scary, lonely.
Oh, are you kidding me? Where's Jim?
Who?
Oh shit.
We got another person joining. Hold up.
Is it Golden Shower TV?
Hi, E Black.
E Black.
One of Ye's niggas.
Hold on, I gotta ask because I don't know.
Oh yeah, Jim's here. Right.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
if you,
Jim is
I
here.
don't know if you get that reference, Terry.
Wait, wow, Jim is here. Let Jim up on the panel.
Wait a minute. Is
What
Jim
up,
the
Jimbo?
one? Is Jim my son?
Calm down.
Yeah, it's the same Jim from
My son?
a couple of nights ago.
Jim. Where the hell is Nada?
Dog, this ain't.
Nada is no more.
Nobody
It's
knows
Jim
where
now.
Nada. Nada's probably in Hawaii. If we're keeping it a stack, he's probably in Hawaii right now.
Now I'm upset. Now you guys got me upset. Thanks a lot.
He's probably working overtime.
Yeah,
Hey,
paying
Black.
for fucking Jim's Marlboros.
What's up, Seesaw?
Your royalty.
Shut up,
Don't
Frederick.
your royalty. Don't say phrases like keeping it a stack. I thought that's like what black people say.
Well, aren't black people royalty?
What the hell are you talking about, dog?
Yeah, all black people are royalty.
Don't mind her. He black. She's stupid.
Nah, she cool. She cool.
Aw.
Oh,
We're just
Golden
jealous
shower.
to F her.
Golden shower. Come on the panel. You could talk all you want. Matter of fact, anytime that I'm talking too much, just say, shut the fuck up, Mr. Mad. Like that. It'll be all right.
That would be 24/7,
Yeah, he's kind of
Mr.
a
Mad.
quiet guy.
See? It works with Seasal.
And John Frederick's having issues. What's going on, John Frederick? You keep leaving?
It doesn't
Not
work with
Tim.
Adriana Flowers, though. That's the only one that it doesn't work with.
Not Timmy Tim.
Keep talking.
Hey, you guys. So what does it mean if they want to marry
that's
me?
crazy.
That's terrible.
Wait, they want to marry me, but they don't want to kill me, and they don't want to do me, but they want to marry me.
Yo.
What does that mean? But they want to delete Seesaw though only. What does that mean, really? Like, what does that really mean?
She's too much of a woman to. She's competitive.
Thank you.
She's a
I know
competition.
Thank you.
that Seesaw is
Right?
expensive.
Thank you so much.
So
That's
they
what I'm saying,
don't.
like,
That's why they don't want to marry
Too
her.
big, too strong. Yeah, but hold on. You're also laying a bunch of chickens and eggs and whatnot. Maybe you keep you around for a little bit just to see what blossoms.
Yeah, but I'm not begging. I'm not begging for egg.
Damn. You ain't
what's
gotta
it
do all of
called?
that.
Wait, Seesaw's married. Seesaw,
thought
why
you
are
were
you
the big
married
fan.
all up on this internet panel?
Hey
Thank you.
everybody,
Thank
Seesaw.
you.
Seesaw.
Thank
Just
you.
so you know, Terry loves me. She lets me e-beg on her whenever I want to. Hey everybody, cash
Shouldn't
out me
e-beg at all,
outside.
though.
How about
What
that?
about
How
what
about
about
that? Cash
Seasal
out me
e-begging
outside.
for them incubators?
Guys, you shouldn't be e-beg. Dude, I don't even e-beg for likes, let alone subscriptions or whatever the hell else people do.
Well, incubators. I don't know, cause
I would rather eat fucking spam and rice than beg. But
wow.
Before
There
I
you go,
e-beg,
John
I would
Frederick.
put a loaded gun in my mouth and squeeze the trigger.
I think it's a white thing. It's a white thing, dude. Mexicans are okay. No, a lot of like southern, south of the border Mexicans are okay with begging. They're okay with.
Here's the problem. You're used to spam and rice because you're with a fucking Filipina.
No, we're not used to it. We're saying that's the bottom barrel. It's like
No,
we would just get
all
by.
they
That's
fucking
okay.
is spam and rice.
Y'all are wild.
Or am I thinking of the Hawaiians? I'm thinking
John
of the Hawaiian
Frederick,
broads.
why
Never mind.
do you get on Terry's panel when you always talk super mad shit about Jamie and Terry? You
Who?
hate them. I
Who?
should record you saying that.
Who?
You're
Who
a
hates
fucking
who?
two-faced little bitch, John.
Damn.
What's wrong with
What the
that
hell is going on
Wait,
here?
hold on.
What the fuck
Hold
is that?
on.
He's coming
I'm the one that's gonna cam up and say I'm a two-faced bitch.
He's got eaters on.
Look at that
Oh,
fan,
oh,
though.
Yes,
Look at
John,
that
you're
fan.
fucking
Oh my
crazy.
god.
I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of sorry.
John,
If you're gonna call out people for being two-faced bitch
That's
and you
too
can't
good.
make cam up, get the fuck out of here.
good.
I'm like Jerry
care, John.
Cantrell
You
in this
still
bitch.
talk shit about even Seaside.
Yeah,
You call her
okay,
a
Latinate. You talk shit and you can't even cam up and you're calling me a two-faced bitch. You're literally using a metaphor and an idiom that Mexican people don't
John,
understand.
I never said
Being
anything bad
two-faced
about
means
Terry. I never talked shit about Terry. Then you join her panel like a little bitch.
Oh, never mind.
Now
Maybe
you
she
join
did
her
talk
panel
shit
like a
about
little
you.
bitch.
Oh, I'm the
John. Why
bitch.
you
Oh,
on
I'm the
her?
bitch.
Why you on
All
her,
right, all
John?
right.
Yo, this is 18 devils.
Yo, I
fight.
mean,
Are
18
you
devils.
mad that I don't join the Discord anymore?
To be fair, Latin,
Yeah,
you did
yeah.
cam
Somebody
up.
please ask Latine why she's mad.
18 devils fighting, guys.
you
Hey,
came up-
hold on. Just to really quickly divert the attention away from whatever the hell's going on. Did you guys? What happened with Jesse? Everybody, he's all right.
Stop diverting the attention. Stop.
Everyone's
like a
all
mama.
right, but she said
No, 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 no. Hey,
two-faced
hold on,
Like
hold
a
when
on.
she has
mama.
never cammed
I
up.
meant Jesse
Don't
She's
passed
saying
out.
she's
don't
two.
come at
Hold on,
my
she's
name,
accusing
Callie.
me of being
What a fan.
two-faced, and she's
Guys,
never
guys,
cammed
guys,
up.
guys, guys,
Let
guys.
that
Real
sink
quick,
in,
real quick,
guys.
real quick,
Let
Let
real
me
that
quick.
divert
sink
the
in.
attention. Let me
Jesse,
divert the attention from Latinate.
hold on, guys.
Bruh,
Jesse passed
we're
out today.
grown. We're
Remember?
grown people. And
Johnny,
and
to be, she did cam up on her
Hold on.
patient.
Did you guys see that Jesse passed out today? Is he all
did you
right?
guys see
That's
that
true.
Jessie passed out today? Did you guys see? Let me be a mama and let me protect Latinate, Callie.
I'm not protecting Latin.
Yeah,
Stop
no,
being
this
gay.
is like
Stop
predictable
being
I'm
gay.
worried about
behavior. She's
Jesse.
doing the
Stop being gay.
gaga, like pretending I don't know what's going on, and then it will.
You don't
Dude,
care
I
about Jesse?
have like the script for
Thing is
this.
old.
Mr. Matt, are you talking about JLP?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
passed out today. Remember?
He said he fainted.
Oh,
Right.
I didn't see that.
So is he all right? That's what I'm worried about. Like,
How
mama,
much?
I
It's
guess.
old
For
people
doing that.
get dehydrated and they faint. It happens
That's
all
what I
the
was
time
thinking.
to
Like,
old people at
It
my
does
church.
It
happen all the
happened.
time.
It happened to him like a year and a half ago. He's
I
good.
know,
He's
and he was
good.
gone for like a whole month because of that. Remember? That's
Nah, I
how
mean this
Hassan.
nigga's getting old. That's
That's how
fine.
Hassan got
Guys.
into power back in the
Yeah, I
day.
mean part of being real is understanding that it could be taken away from you any moment.
I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying, like, does anybody have an update? Because all I saw was that nigga pass out, and then I'm like, oh shit, I hope he's okay. Drink
Nah,
some water, get some AC,
I haven't heard
check
anything.
your blood pressure.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Guess what, you guys?
Well,
Even John Frederick is talking shit about Chris, saying that he's lost his mind eating raw meat. I wish I had a fucking recorder to record you, John.
I can hear Satan in her voice so
oh
clearly. It's
hell yeah, man! I
wild.
think I still stand by that. I stand by that, girl.
What?
Yeah, everybody thinks that about Chris.
All right,
Does
first of
Chris-
all,
That's nothing new, and Chris is
Hey.
on his own journey. But like, I still stand by that.
Hey.
You think you're trying to make me look bad, like, and
Wait a minute.
Johnny,
What's wrong
let
with-
me ask you
Hold
something.
on.
Does Chris look
What's
like
wrong
me?
with eating raw meat?
Chris doesn't look like you, Clay.
What's wrong
Well,
with
that-
eating raw meat?
That dude who does the Motown
well, they're
song said
you
Chris
got-
and Clay are the twins of the
Raw
year.
liver tastes better than cooked liver, in my opinion. So
That's true. Yeah, you don't even got to soak it in milk and waste all your money on milk that you're just gonna throw away anyways.
absolutely.
But hold on, what's wrong with raw meat, man? Raw meat is really fucking good.
hold on. Okay, Mr. Mad, your
Yeah.
definition of a raw meat is
Like
like,
uncooked,
do you mean
completely
like
uncooked.
just completely tartar? And like, you
Yeah.
think your digestive biome is okay with this?
Well, so what you do is you take a whole muscle piece or whatever it is, liver, and you don't need like ground beef that's already ground at the store because all that bacteria is going to get infiltrated inside of the meat. But you take whole.
Oh my God! Okay, answer the question.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
the
go
answer.
ahead.
That was the answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say Matthew.
Wait, so if you're doing ground beef though, it has to be all from the
No,
same
I'm not doing
source.
ground beef. That's what I was trying to explain the differences. If you're taking whole muscle meats, cutting them up yourself, you can absolutely eat ground.
For sure.
For beef, yes.
No, and that is Chris's argument. I don't know if he's still in here, but like the whole idea, like he's just become as worse as the vegans are, though. He's like the other side of the coin of the vegans. It's like, okay, bro.
That can't
Oh
be.
my God.
Oh, well, I wasn't around for that, but I'll defend raw meat eating.
Oh my God.
Raw meat's bad.
Chris got meat pilled on the internet.
That cannot be real.
I think he even went so far as saying that his carbohydrates aren't even a thing. Like that his body just absorbs everything. And I gotta ask you one question, Chris. When you take a shit, what is there, bro?
That's probably all liquid.
Yeah, it actually
blood.
No, it's not blood. All right, so yeah, your gut
No,
biome. Hold on. Your gut biomes actually do change when you switch to only meat.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's cooked or raw. It's better raw because you're actually absorbing more nutrients because your gut biomes eat those nutrients and absorb them better than when you cook them because you destroy them when you cook them. If you're eating plants, if you're eating plants, you're actually eating a bunch of fucking phytotoxins because the plants have no defense mechanism as far as.
Okay. Well, I mean, Mr. Matt, you're preaching a really strong game here, but you cook all your shit, bro.
Because it tastes better. I don't like the taste of raw meat.
Oh, because it tastes better.
It does.
So
the same reason I put seasoning on my meats. It tastes better, right? It's not because it's some health benefit, but I do like salt and pepper and fucking garlic powder and all types of other shit on my.
well, yeah, so do I. So do I. That's very important for the human experience to have some seasoning in meats and you know, make a nice little thing for the family or for himself or whatever.
All right. So what's the issue here?
The issue is that eating raw meat is not right. Like
Why
this
isn't it
nigga's
right?
talking about raw, like raw. Like you just eat the cow and like you eat it all. Just don't cook it at all. No heat.
Just eat cow udders.
Yeah.
Or eat like
how do you think our like
Dude,
biology
they always cooked
evolved?
it.
Huh?
Dude, people have been cooking meat since forever.
Because it
It's the
tastes good,
smell.
but
It's
it
spiritual. There's
No,
a spiritual
no.
sense when you smell meat coming across
No,
the hill.
dude, you're
and
preaching
you
to the
have
choir
these
here.
like
It tastes
these
good. It's way better when you cook
spices
it.
and like like, dude, I think it's satanic to eat raw meat. I think it's
Dude,
wrong.
Why?
And let's not.
It just doesn't seem right to me. But
All right,
I could
but
be.
you gotta explain.
Give me your argument otherwise.
Well, no, you're the outlier here. You got to explain. Well, maybe you're not the outlier. Maybe
I
I'm the
don't think
outlier.
he's the outlier.
Okay, you're right. All right. The reason why is because biologically we've adapted from eating raw meat to eventually cooking it, and then we lost all this important bacteria that would prevent us from otherwise eating raw meat, or things like puddle water, or like fucking I don't know. You know how like cats or dogs or whatever are on the street and they can drink a fucking puddle of water and they don't die. We do that, we're dead. Because we don't have the important gut biomes in our system because we diminish them by not eating raw meat, but also we also take things like Chris was saying, antibiotics. We don't eat dirt. We're always washing our hands. We're protecting ourselves. We're putting ourselves in a bubble. And it's a detrimental thing to us. You know, our body, our body's natural functions.
What's Acts 15
by
say?
these things?
What does Acts 15 say?
What does Acts 15 say to the Gentiles, especially in particular?
Oh,
What
does it say?
It says, don't eat things strangled or blood.
Right.
So.
Whoa, strangled. Wait, is that around the neck? Like a jugular, cardiovascular strangulation? Or?
It says, don't eat blood to the Gentiles.
Wait, don't eat blood, but like there's obviously I was going to bring up the big misconception of steak when it's cooked and they see the red. It's Mad knows what I'm talking about. It's myoglobin or whatever. Myoglobin
with a G.
It's not blood. It's not actual blood. Like you're not strangulating.
Eating raw meat would be violating that.
No, because it's not. It's not.
Okay,
blood.
yeah, and I'm not saying that's what you said. Yeah.
If you drain the lifeblood out
I'm
of
not
organism you're eating, you're not consuming any blood.
But like,
right?
Okay, so how do you guys categorize like strangulation?
Like if you take a salmon.
Salmon?
What the fuck? No, Joe, bro.
Be
black.
Kansas moment. What's that,
bro?
Moment?
That's why
Be black. Be black.
I
love you, dog. I love you. I love you.
Let him talk.
That salmon.
Let him go.
No, keep roasting him. I like his salmon.
I love that shit. I love you.
You're good.
No, you're
if you take a salmon, if you take a salmon and you like cover its gills, is that technically strangulation?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, why would you ever? Why would you ever do
taking
that?
him out of the water is strangulation at that point, right?
Hold on. Why would you ever do that, though?
Listen, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what the rules are here.
You're playing devil's
No,
advocate.
I mean, you would never want to just like asphyxiate a salmon. Like if you're catching it,
technically,
it just doesn't make sense.
Out of his environment, you're going to asphyxiate him regardless, right?
Right.
I think the idea is
clean
mammal meat.
Huh?
But I mean, the idea of asphyxiating the fish is kind of like that.
Well, you know, to quote a Nirvana lyric, and nobody does that anymore. It's okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings. Right. Something's in the way.
For sure. No, there's a lot of different There's different thoughts about this stuff, but I would say that just as far as like the practicality of strangulating the salmon, it doesn't make
Well,
sense.
so
You want it to you want to thump it in the fucking forehead as
Right.
hard as you can with a
Well-
fucking you know,
rock.
sledgehammer, pretty
Yeah,
much
rock.
is what you want to do. Like,
But here's
you
the
don't
thing, though.
want to like restrain its breathing. You just want
Right.
to take it out its misery. And
I
that
think
creates
all right.
like
I
less
think the whole
cortisol and like.
Hold on, guys. The whole logical premise behind that, let's say, quote, if that's a real quote, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know any Bibles or anything like that, but I think the whole main purpose of that is just don't let the meal that you're about to make suffer. That's it. Like, don't.
Yeah, there's probably a relation to how the.
Well, I mean, they're all going to suffer, though.
No. That's the thing. Like, if you're strangling it, it's really suffering, and it's gonna release all these adrenaline hormones into the meat, and it's gonna lock up, and all the fucking fibers are gonna be tough because it's dying, and it's literally struggling as it's dying. But if you kill it, dispatch it in a humane possible, as humanely as possible, it's gonna die kind of like a relaxed death, and you won't have all these fucking chemicals that it releases upon death.
I think it is largely.
You got to thump in the head.
Right.
Well, it says in the Bible, the life is in the blood. Too.
I would say.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's the premise behind that. Like, it's good. It's good information. Don't.
Well, I mean, Matt,
your kill.
You bring up you bring up a good point. The whole idea of like the brain, because I'm over here in my argument is just like thump it in the head as hard as you can
Yeah,
until
he
it
doesn't know
stops
it's
moving.
coming. He's dead.
And once
there's
you
no adrenaline.
eliminate like these electrons that are synapsing from the brain to respond to their muscles,
right?
It's pretty much just like you're pretty much shutting down the OS of the animal.
Not just that, hormonal secretions that come out of the the panic of dying.
Of course,
releases a lot of fucking different hormones.
Yeah. And I'm thinking. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think thumping in the head is the most.
That's the way to go. That's the most humane thing to do to your kill.
Right.
Like
I could be wrong, but prove me wrong.
Like in that movie where, was that where you?
Hostel.
Country for Old Men or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, W movie, great movie. Coen Brothers.
Yeah.
But like, all right. All the conspiracy theories about adrenochrome, right? Like, that's the reason why they traffic all these poor innocent children, because they're so afraid. They're so afraid, and by the act of actually, doing the things that they do to these poor children, they're so filled with adrenaline and fear that their blood is full of all these secretions, and that's literally their bloodline when they extract it from these children.
That's dope.
That's the idea. Yeah.
That is the
I
idea
think
behind
Argalunas hit it. The context here is they're in Corinth and he's saying, look, you need to quit these practices immediately.
What's that?
Well, he's commenting on the verse I brought up. In Corinth, people are coming into the church in Corinth where there's a lot of pagan practices.
Right.
And this is the directions they give them to immediately refrain from sexual immorality.
Nice.
Okay.
Things strangled and eating blood.
Well,
so it's obviously related to pagan practices.
Well, it's pagan, but also animalistic rituals. So, like, let's say if I'm a bird pecking out the fucking eyeballs out of my enemy, and then eventually I'm going to eat my enemy. That enemy is full of adrenaline, adrenochrome, all types of fucking testosterone or whatever.
I guess
that are flowing through its blood. And
I would say what isn't flowing with blood that is not like inhabiting the God-given earth?
Fear and adrenaline. Because if you don't know that you're getting
like
killed,
everything is flowing with blood. Like blood is the right. I mean, am I tripping?
But the problem is when you don't have fear in your blood and adrenaline going through your blood, you're not gonna have that same.
Chris is leaving.
Huh?
No,
Chris, come back.
Right out of his cow.
Who's leaving? Who we got to shout out?
Chris, the
He was
meat
Chupacabra, Chris.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Bo.
Chris.
Chris,
Chris.
I was.
Hey, Chris, man, have a good night, bro.
Chris,
See you, man.
come back, Chris.
Chris, come back. Show us how you
No,
suck.
but I mean the whole idea of hemoglobin, dude. I have not, dude. Chris has been. He's kind of our resident expert here on this subject, and he did not panel up. And he's I mean, were you active in the chat, Chris? Because you have kind of taken on this whole new, like,
Persona. Dude, he
it's
was
just
in the
like this like thing. It's like, oh my
Bro,
god, like
dude, it's
nigga, you
like,
like are eating raw meat all the time, like.
well, check it out. All right, I'm gonna say something. You know, like when
I
you
need to
discover
stop saying the
something that really
N-word.
makes you feel really good, you want to tell everybody about it because
Of
you know you want to
course, and I
spread
did
that
that.
same
I've
like
done that.
Opiates. Don't do it.
huh?
That's how I felt about opiates, but
No, that's the wrong type of good feeling though. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Stop.
hell yeah.
don't do it. Don't do
What?
it. Like,
You know,
move
the
on. Moving on.
I'm saying things that are natural, that are like maybe
working
Opiates
out.
are natural. They come from.
yeah, like working out. All right, like working
Yeah,
out.
yeah. We're talking endorphins, like
Right.
you know,
Okay.
like good, like.
Have you noticed that the people when they
But
work out,
opiate,
they're like, "Yeah, I
it's
ran a
different
3-mile, 5-mile thing today. I feel so
projection.
great." And you're like, "Fuck you, running. Last time I ran, my knees hurt." You know.
Yeah, these niggas is projecting all the time, dude.
But it's a
Everyone's
good thing.
projecting
All
all the
right,
time on the internet,
but you can't hate on him for doing
especially.
that. Let him do what he's gonna do.
Oh my.
It makes so much sense, doesn't it? Make sense when you just kind of sit back and relax, and you're like realizing that, wow, everyone's just kind of like they've digested their feed, they've digested their Twitter feed, and now they're just gonna like shit
Oh
it out on everyone else. Like
no,
it's
no, no.
pretty
Is
much what
this?
happens for at least some of the circles I've been in. I'm not trying to like hate on
Adriana, I can
anyone,
read your fucking chats, by the way,
That's
Adriana.
for sure.
but you know what I'm saying. I'll be right back.
I can
I'll be
read
right
your
back.
chats. I'm in the chat. I'm here. I'm here, nigga.
Best comment.
That's
Best comment
creepy.
so
That
far.
is so
You get it?
weird.
Wait, hold
Best
on.
comment
Terry
tonight
Strange, tell
goes to
Mr.
Adriana
Mad that I'm
Paul,
going to
right
cut
there.
off his hair,
You get
fry it in a
10.
pan, and eat it like black spaghetti with some
That is
sprinkles of John Frederick's golden.
graphic.
I mean, these women are insane, bro.
10
Like
points
These are
right
the
there.
these are the
imagination,
Latinos.
the
These are the people
imagination.
who are
Like I
crossing the
love
border.
that.
All right, I want to change my
Adriana,
vote.
This is
Guys,
why we need border control.
Terry, can I change my
dude.
vote from earlier?
Wait, who said that? Did
I
he
got
Black
three.
say
I got
that?
three.
That
Someone
was
say
me.
border
Terry,
control?
We need border control.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta take
Terry,
turns.
Oh my
Terry, I've got
fucking
3
god. Are
votes
you
to
like
change.
No, you
I've got
can't.
3 votes to change from earlier.
No
You
vote
can't
changing.
change your vote.
I'll be quiet.
You made your bed, now sit in.
Cecil's
Fuck.
coming back. Hey,
This is why I
Cecil.
don't vote.
What the heck is that question?
Bro, this is the problem.
What are we
There was
doing?
an initial onslaught on America.
Terry,
And it
why did
started
you
from
pin that?
Mexico, women with fat asses.
What? Wait,
Wait,
you
hold
got my
on.
attention.
Take turns.
Terry, why did you pin that comment?
See, this is why I wanted to kill Argalunas earlier.
Sorry, which one? Which one?
What do you mean, which one? The one that's pinned. It's up on the screen.
I'm okay with it.
Well, the last one was messed up too. So
Oh,
Well, this is a biblical
I guess
question.
because
this is a biblical question?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
I
It
want
is.
Jesse
That-
to ask this.
Oh,
it's a biblical question because in the Old Testament,
I don't see the pin. I don't see the pin message, guys.
A woman was unclean.
Oh
You
man,
weren't to make sex, with your wife.
hey, she better not touch me.
So, like,
I'm gonna be.
Oh, I do
So
see
it's unclean.
Argalunas. Hey, guys.
I'm gonna be unclean for like what, 7 days?
Yeah,
Mr.
hold on. So in the
Mud,
New
let
Testament,
people speak.
so in the New Testament, the concept so for adults here, like the question is a good one because the language.
Cecil really wants to know the answer.
I already know the answer because I read the Bible. I know what the Bible says.
Ew, you're nasty, nigga.
So the Old Testament law, obviously under the Old Covenant, you could not.
Right.
But then there's a lot of language about, we're made clean by the blood of Christ. So some people think it's okay now.
No, but that's spiritual.
I don't think so, but I don't think we should look at. I think maybe you don't look at a person as unclean because they're on their period. Like,
Yeah, but have you seen how they get
I
when
want
they're
a
on there?
curious pet, and I want to go
You
They're
with
like
wild.
for a
like
week.
spiritually, you just know not to do it. It
It's
doesn't.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. But have you seen how they got when
but
they
is
are?
is it a sin in the marriage?
No, I wouldn't say it's a sin, but
Some
Yeah, it
could
can't be a
argue
sin.
it might be because
It's
you
like
gotta-
raping
you
your
gotta be a
wife. That's not a
freaky
thing,
kinda guy.
right?
Mr. Mad, what the hell
Okay,
is wrong with you?
for one,
I'm saying you
obviously-
can't rape your wife.
What state you're in, guys?
You're not. It's impossible to rape your wife, right?
Not legally.
I think it's possible.
Of course it's possible. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, legally.
Well, that was the point. It's not.
It is possible. Mr.
There's a lot
Mad.
of actual.
Mr. Mad, you wrong.
There's
Check
a lot.
your law.
You cannot rape your wife.
There's
He's going down the.
I'm talking to Steve.
Terry is on one. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
possible.
Cecil is fucking up right now. You can't rape
Of
your
course
wife.
you can.
Of course you can.
but
Your
the
wife
thing
can.
is-
Oh my gosh.
No,
You
It's
cannot
like
rape your
speaking
wife.
to a
You
retard.
consider
It's like
yourself a
explaining
bad
to a
wife.
retard calculus. It's
The new-
almost
the-
impossible.
The New
That's
Testament
how I
talk
know
about.
you lost the
hold
argument.
on, hold
nigga,
on,
because
hold
now
on.
you're starting with the name calling shit.
It's
The
not
New
name
Testament.
calling.
The New
You call me a
Testament
retard.
doesn't say you can rape your spouse,
No.
but it does say. I think that's just logically obvious, but that you could.
You think it's logically because you grew up in fucking California or whatever. the hell
Most
you-
people don't have
I grew
logic,
up in a
Jamie.
conservative
Most people
Christian
online.
biblical cult.
Dude,
So
you can't rape your wife.
you
Like-
can if she doesn't want to have sex with you and you force yourself on her.
Exactly.
She's your
It's not
wife.
the same thing. Okay,
Yeah,
but
she's.
go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
You
Like,
guys-
okay, hold on. The way this conversation is planning out is in bad faith. If
Yeah,
she's your
thanks to
wife,
Mr. Mad.
if
Say
she's your
terms.
wife and you love your wife and she doesn't want to have sex, you're not going to try to force yourself on her. You're going to
Thank
say,
you.
okay, well, she
A
doesn't
man
want.
with a brain.
Yeah,
And
and then the New
also-
Testament says like husbands and to wives that you have to put out for your.
Exactly.
But it doesn't say that means they can take it whenever they want.
Absolutely.
So I mean, it's practical advice.
All right. So in reverse,
Mhm.
just like Adriana is asking, can a woman rape her husband then?
She says asking for a friend. Adriana,
Right.
what kind of fantasies do you have?
Terrible
Exactly.
friendships.
So
I don't-
if the guy's like, hey, sorry, baby, I got a fucking headache tonight, and she rides his shit, is she you gonna send her ass to jail?
No, I wouldn't.
All right, then.
It's not
Then
technically.
my
This
fucking
is a
fucking
decent.
midday, nigga.
Guys,
What the hell
This
out of
is
here?
What are these
supposed to be a
ifs, then?
Christian
Hold on.
channel, but
Or whatever.
When the host speaks, you have to listen.
Come on, guys. Listen.
Go ahead.
I
Terry.
rest my
Legally
case.
Speaking, our word, legally speaking, has to be penetration with an object or a penis.
Oh, okay.
So she could only sexually assault her husband. if
Okay,
she
well,
did that.
it's a decent argument, though, isn't it?
That's wild.
Just legally speaking, if she
No,
were to
it's
get
like
charged, it would be SA, not our
it's
word.
this.
That's
It's
not
this-
what I've seen.
Yeah, I don't know about
Wait,
that.
mean,
hold on. C-Cell has something to say
So-
about it.
Legally violating.
By that logic, no man can ever get SA'd, right?
No,
Okay,
this is
hold on,
always
hold on.
going to be a.
They should get SA.
Let C-Cell comment, then he black.
Yeah, let C-Cell hear like her perspective.
C-Cell, John, or C-Cell, he black, and then John.
It's the same situation that human beings have with God, with Christ. We obey and we. Paul said that we are slaves of Christ. We enslave each other. We sacrifice. I sacrifice my will to obey the Lord. As the same in marriage, you sacrifice if I'm not in the mood or I'm tired or whatever, but my husband wants to have intimate time, then I will say, yeah, of course, whatever you need. Why? Because you love your husband and you want to whatever, right? So, but in the same token, we still have the frame of mind to say, for whatever reason, no, not tonight. I'm sick. I feel this or that or blah blah blah. And men, husbands, are not animals. Men can control their urges and say, sure, honey, whatever. What can I do to make you feel better? Tomorrow is fine or blah blah blah. This is
Okay,
just
so
common sense.
you basically validated my point because if you're getting with somebody, if you're getting with somebody and you intend to spend the rest of your life with that person, then obviously you're gonna be on the first part of that, the former part of that assertion than the latter, right?
Okay, but let he black, and then John.
Mr. Mad is like the Charles Barkley of the
I
pod.
actually did. Yeah, actually,
What
I
does
had
that
some
mean?
points.
Let he black, and then John, you in the comment.
Sorry,
Let's just keep it.
for
Let's
interrupting.
let
but-
everybody talk. Go ahead, he black.
Wait, what does that mean about the Charles Barkley thing?
You just keep talking.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no. I
So I'm
think it's
not
common
bald.
sense. I think it's common sense.
Right.
There should be no case where you're married to the woman that you chose or God
Right.
chose, and there's obviously sexual attraction there. So
Right.
whenever you both want to, have sex, you have sex. And if you're
Even if you don't want to, even if you're not 100% committed, I think that like I said, like if you're a guy, your girl, your woman, you're trying. Hold on.
Let
That's
him
the crux.
talk.
But listen. Your woman is trying to, she's on
Mr.
her
Man,
shit.
he wasn't even done.
I know, but I'm interjecting. That's
But you're
all.
not supposed to interject.
Why not? I can interject.
Because we're
You
trying
can
to let
interject. Hold
everyone.
on.
Yeah, we can interject. That's the whole
Oh
point.
my God. No, it's not
As long as it's
Wait.
reasonable.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's reasonable.
Terry's in
Wait.
control, or I don't
I'm
know,
saying
Jamie
if
in
the
control.
woman,
or
Order in
who?
the court. Order in the
But-
court. He Black, then John, then you can make your comments.
Yeah, I had like some very solid points.
Okay, yeah, he Black, and then John. We can all control ourselves and take turns.
Yeah, so it's like it's it's on a case by case basis. Like once you become an adult, these things really, I don't think they should be questionable. Like you should be able to talk to your wife about
regulated, you mean?
when it's
Not
okay.
questionable.
Hey, wait your turn, buddy.
Well, regulated.
Wait your turn,
Okay.
buddy.
It should be easy to talk to your wife about like when is and when isn't okay to have sex. Like, and you should be able to determine how you guys go about that. And there's a lot of flexibility within relationships, and some tend to be a little more rigid. But yeah, I don't really think it's a question, in my opinion. It should kind of be obvious.
Yeah. Go ahead, John. And then Mr. Matt, you can go. And then I'm going to read a verse.
Thank you, Jamie.
No worries.
Go on, John. Maybe I hope he didn't kick himself out.
John forgot his point.
I think he lost
He
his
might
thing.
have. He might have.
Well, let me read this verse before you comment, Mr. Matt. This is good. So Paul says this concerning married life. This is 1 Corinthians 7.
Let's hear this.
Now, for the matters you wrote about, it is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman. But since sexual immorality is occurring, each man should have sexual relations with his own wife, each woman with her own husband.
Right.
The husband should fulfill his marital duty to his wife, and likewise the wife to her husband. The wife does not have authority over her own body, but yields it to her husband. In the same way, the husband does not have authority over his own body, but yields it to his wife.
Shots fired.
Do not deprive each. Hold on, almost done. Do not deprive each other, except perhaps by mutual consent and for a time, so that you may devote yourselves to prayer. Then come together again, so that Satan will not tempt you because of your lack of self-control. I say this as a concession, not as a command.
Okay. I can concede that point, that you're not going to aggressively, force yourself upon your wife to the point where you're penetrating her. She's fighting you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there is no such thing as doing that to your wife because you guys agreed to something. You know what I'm saying? Like to be together. And just like if let's say I'm tired and this broad is on her fucking rag and she's just doing, she's ready for it. And she hops on top of me and I'm over here sweating like a motherfucker and I'm full and I'm drunk and I'm like, nah, baby, hold on. I didn't even shower. I'm drunk. I'm way too drunk. You're too drunk. What are you doing? Get
Who
off.
gives a fuck if you haven't showered, though?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm using all the.
I don't know. I'm thinking
that people use in general, right?
Well, the whole showering thing is always an excuse, right? Like it's I'm not clean enough for you. It's like, I'm not this perfect thing. Like my ball sack is not like I've been sweating all day. Like maybe sometimes that's a good thing. I'm not saying so I'm not going to say that.
Sometimes that might even be the hottest thing possible.
Okay, well, and I actually want to have a couple points because I got kind of cascaded.
Yeah, my fault. Go ahead.
No, but man, I wrote it down so squiggly here. It's about like
welcome to my life.
It's like men, like I mean,
why do you think I freestyle everything off the top of the dome?
Oh my god!
You got this, bro.
Okay. Hold on.
Give him a chance.
I got it. It's about the weaponization of sex against men.
Yes.
And
You're
I'm not talking even that just in relationships. I'm talking about even in jurisdiction and all that. And my other point was I'll just leave it at that. You guys got to understand that like women have the higher hand in all of this.
right. They're the
In
gatekeepers.
all of it, in
They're the
all the
gatekeepers.
time,
Right,
all
the
the time.
They're the gatekeepers.
It doesn't matter what you do; they win in the end. They
The
always
gatekeepers.
win in the end.
Okay, all right. End tangent, please.
I'm so glad God made me a
I
lady.
disagree.
You can disagree until you have the experience,
Until it
because
happens to
women
you,
will
yeah.
always
Nah, it's
have the
different.
higher hand, especially when it comes to government affairs.
Yeah,
It's
it's true.
done. It's a
Yeah.
wrap. It's a
You black.
wrap.
You
No,
black.
okay. I want to clarify. Okay, guys. I have the stadium for a minute. I want to clarify because Adriana's freaking out. Oh, I'm some simp. No, this is the way things are. Women will always have the higher hand.
But you can't have a
It's
dueling.
like the higher order. It's like they're not the higher order, but somehow
Right.
they have like it's just like when everything falls down to the
Not Rosie
ground.
the Riveter.
It's like believe all women. It's like
Stop.
it's like when all shit hits the fan. It's like, oh
John,
the
John,
woman
pause
was
real
right. The
quick.
woman was
John,
right.
pause real quick because Rosie the Riveter just made a fucking appearance here. Thanks
Well,
for
I don't care. I mean, all I care about is our Galunas unblocking me after a 2-year block, bro. Fucking
Nice.
grow some balls, bro.
No, he grew the balls by
He
unblocking
doesn't
you.
know how to
Right?
block people.
No, I don't block any nigga. Like
Nobody
I do
blocks
not
anybody
block
here.
anyone.
Only
I
homosexual
never
faggots
block
block
any person
in this
that
channel.
I've ever met in my life. I have never blocked anyone.
I have
And
never
that's the
blocked anybody
type of
either.
person that I am.
Our Galunas,
The only
bro.
type
What are
of
you
people that
doing?
block other people are gay homosexuals that love vaginas in their mouth.
This brother said, "Can you marry a stripper that has now turned her life over to Christ?" What are we doing here, bro?
I actually have a good question for Terry.
Get out of magic.
This would kind of like maybe put it into a nice river here. Terry, can a Christian woman have a BBL?
Oh Lord,
Um,
we back.
if she got it before she was became a Christian, a BBL is a Brazilian butt. It's basically like butt implants.
Let me
Well, I mean, I think it's kind of a valid question because it brings up a lot of kind of like
I think she should probably
social.
get it removed because it's not good for you. But if it might not be possible or something, then
I think it's all intent. You know, like
I
if
don't
you
think
were
any woman should have a BBL. I've heard horror stories.
Okay, W's,
but I
yes,
think
W's,
I think
guys.
it's all
I
intent.
agree.
Like if your intent was to get it because you're trying to fucking strip all day long, you get a bunch of Instagram followers, something like that.
Hold on. What if your man was a multi-million-dollar, entrepreneur, and he really wanted you to get that butt implant, and it's for Christianity's sake,
Again,
and it's for the kids, and it's for everything else?
Hold on. That boils back down to
that's not even a real thing. That would never.
I don't.
Even in that hypothetical situation, that still boils down to intent, right? Because you intended to please your man as opposed to doing it for self-gratification.
Bro,
Why would your man?
I mean, bro,
I don't know.
I'm
It's not a
playing
good
here, bro.
scenario, and I'm not agreeing with the fact that that's a good scenario or anything like that.
BBL should never be mentioned in Christianity.
But what I'm saying is, it's the intent behind it. Just like sin is of the heart. If you if I drive my car accidentally into a fucking
That's right, Matthew.
What? Never asked for permission.
A BBL is a Brazilian butt lift.
No,
Hold on. What if this girl's like 27?
Yeah, she's stupid.
She's got a Brazilian butt lift.
She's a moron.
She was an ex OnlyFans girl, and she just wants to commit her life to Christ and make some kids now. And she's like kind of South American, maybe Colombian girl, and
Why does
she's
that have to be
just
a Colombian
here, and
bitch?
You know how the Colombians are, Mr. Master.
So, John,
You
you're
know how they
gonna
are.
try to date
Don't
another
play.
Colombian.
That
You know
was
how
very
bad it went
specific.
before.
Bogota.
No, I mean I will always
Why
have
from
a sweet
Bogota
spot. All I have
specifically,
is have
though?
a sore spot. Yeah, hell yeah.
Why couldn't it be from Cali, Colombia, where I'm
I'm
from?
not gonna like
John, you're
lie to
looking
y'all.
for punishment, and you deserve everything you get.
No, I got fucked, bro. But I mean, at the same
All
time,
right, hold on.
though,
Let
y'all
me
don't even
refute that.
know what I
Hold on.
got at
Let
the
me
end.
refute
At the
that
end
point.
of that road.
Hold on.
Woo!
Let me refute that point because Terry, you got some skeletons in your motherfucking closet. Why you got so many goddamn tattoos, nigga?
Because they look cool.
Exactly. But you should be punished for the rest of your life because you made a stupid choice back in the days.
They're not stupid. I'm gonna
That
get
was a stupid
tattoos.
choice. You permanently inked your body up for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna get more.
I mean, can you,
So,
man?
but
Do
that's
you
what I'm
think?
saying. Like
Do
you
you
made a choice back in the day. It wasn't nefarious. You didn't do it because I don't know.
Tattoos are not a
You
beef.
wanted
could
to
you
get more
consolate? Could you
whatever.
consolate the experience to just maybe just wash over everything?
What does that mean? Consolate? Is that a
Like,
word?
could you just kind of forgive the whole experience because it was so divine and so beautiful,
It's
and then
diaper.
you just kind of just
Divine.
washes over everything else that
No, but
all these
again,
other
it
people
has
think
a
are moral.
It's
Wait,
You
wait.
know,
Here's a better
I'm so
question.
confused.
What if you had
What's the
naturally have
topic?
the
What are we talking about?
What if you naturally have a butt that's like what people aspire to when they get a Brazilian butt lift, and then you act, and then
you're blessed.
hold
You're
on.
blessed naturally, man.
Hear
I'm not even talking about Brazilian butt lift. I'm
Hear him
talking
out.
about
Hear him
some
out,
fine
yo.
ass
Let me
bitch.
finish.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
What if
Uh-huh.
you're able to procure naturally through
anus?
diet and particular exercises?
That's not how that works.
Something like a Brazilian butt lift.
Okay.
And you actively pursue maintaining that
Nice.
figure.
Well, I mean, there's
Yeah,
there's
that's
a lot of
hard work.
investment involved.
That's
There's a
called
lot of
being black.
investment
Well, hold on.
involved in that, right?
But Jamie, in a fallen state, when you're not looking for hard work and dedication, you just want immediate results right away, right?
All of you are such lying hypocrites.
I mean, if people like,
You
I'm
guys
not a lying
know
hypocrite. What are you
no,
talking about?
the chat is the worst. Terry,
Oh, the chat.
the chat is the worst.
Yeah, but we're not talking to this
that was
chat
a
right
good
now. We're
point.
talking to each
You
other.
guys post chicks with tattoos all over your.
All right.
I don't have any tats, Terry.
W Terry.
Hold on,
Terry.
Terry.
I fucking hate the chat.
Terry. We're not saying that chicks with tattoos are the worst people in the world. That's the whole point. We're saying that chicks with tattoos, that doesn't mean you're the horrible person and you need to be persecuted for the rest of your life. You made a stupid mistake
I
back
don't
when you were
think
young.
somebody
Hold on, nigga. You made a dumb mistake when you were young, and you may still like it. That's fine. But you got to live with these choices, just like I do. I got a bunch of tattoos all over my fucking body.
Yeah, and that's fine.
And that's fine. But it's the intent behind the shit when you did it,
Amen.
and also now. If you're in,
Yeah, it's like it's kind of how you like how do you approach the situation now? It reveals everything to a man. I'll just speak for myself. It reveals everything to me.
But John,
when this bitch got this fucking thigh shit with this like
but John,
flowery shit all on her thigh.
John.
He's crashing out.
It's the intent.
John's bragging now.
It's the
He
intent
got
of the
him
heart.
A bad Colombian girl with like thigh tats and a BBL who used to be a stripper.
No, this is a white girl. This girl's white. No, I know it's it.
Hey, John. Let me say this
Is
now.
this the girl
John,
that kept you up with Hillsong all night? Or is that a different Colombian girl?
Oh my God, Terry! Don't hold that against
why
me.
y'all niggas talking about
Don't hold that against me,
tattoos like
Terry.
that too, right?
That cracked me up.
And white people get tattoos.
No, this. I mean, no. We're moving on. We're moving on. That was like a year ago. It was like a year and a half ago. Let's go.
Okay, all right. The whole point is, John.
Yeah.
My answer to that. If at the moment when you're with this girl, this imaginary whoever she is who had tattoos from the past, if her heart is of ill intent, where the only reason she's getting a Brazilian butt lift now or tattoos now, even though she may have some from later or earlier in the past, if she's doing them now for the same reasons, which is to gain notoriety or some type of fame or something through the internet or attention, or she's ego fulfilling or whatever bullshit, then that's when you judge her and say, you know what, hey, you're doing wrong because you're doing that for the wrong reasons.
For
Not because you
sure.
like the tattoos, not because
For
For
you
sure. No, I mean, Matt, like the whole issue is it's not. Yeah,
it's intent.
you're okay. Hold on. You're
You're
correct. Okay, you're correct on the whole like intent issue. Like, yes, I agree. Intent. W. But we also have women in this panel. Like they will literally never understand. Like just in even in a like socio like emotional aspect they won't get it, and that's fine. That's why
Won't
we
get what?
need
Yeah,
Won't,
what are
won't
they
get
getting?
what?
oh
What
shit
are they
what
getting?
do I not what do they not get?
Yes.
Right.
What aren't they getting?
That men
Oh, men don't like that.
are okay. I'll say one thing. I'll say that men reproduce testosterone at a crazy rate
What
higher
the hell does that
than.
have to do with anything?
Okay, yes,
That's awesome.
What does
And
that have to do with
land the
anything,
plane.
bro? That has to do with everything,
Land the
bro.
plane. Men reproduce lots of testosterone and
Adriana's cooking tonight. That's
She
all.
is. She's on
All right,
fire.
so all right, with your logic,
wait,
then
no.
hold
I
on,
want to hear
Good
what
job.
he.
Hear
Okay,
me out.
No,
Hear me out.
let
I
Cecil
want to
roast
hear
me.
what
Let
John is
Cecil
saying.
roast me.
No. I'm not roasting. I'm legit. I'm genuinely curious. What did you say that women that we're not gonna understand? Okay, so men make a lot of
Well, I
testosterone,
mean, there's at the
therefore,
end of the day, there's never going to be an understanding, like a true understanding at the end of the day. Like
Why?
you think
of what? Of what?
Of
why?
what? Yeah, of what?
Why?
Of what? Of
Of
what?
Because there's
what?
like a
Of
Hold on,
what?
chromosome
I'm
difference.
sorry.
Like
I
men
asked the
and
wrong
women
question.
are never going to understand each other. Like
Oh,
this idea
What?
that like we
We're
can
not talking
come
about
on
women
some
understanding
subtle
each other,
ground and we can
right?
be we can be together and we can
John,
understand each other. It's never going to happen. You're deluded yourselves.
you
wow.
veered far away from the original
Wait.
point
Can I
of.
say
I
something?
just
Mr. Matt, since this is your show, do you
It's not my
allow me
show.
to say something, please?
Shut up, Cecil. Go ahead.
Okay.
see.
So
Stupid.
I think it depends a lot on how you were raised, because I was raised seeing my parents completely in love with each other, respecting each other, my mother obeying my father. So that was all very possible for me. And I grew up in my life and
Real,
I married my
real quick.
husband and we have
Yes.
a beautiful marriage and I obey him and he loves me and
Okay,
respects.
real quick. I just want to
Uh-huh.
Hey, let
say
her
that
finish.
the
Why you gotta
ambiguity,
hate on
like
Let her
her?
this is the
finish.
beauty.
What?
This is the
Let
beauty
her
of the
finish.
male
Don't
and
dismiss
female
her successes on
Let
relationship.
her.
This is
her
the beauty
finish.
in
The
it.
fuck?
We are different.
What is
It's so
Terry
funny
saying?
how it comes off this
Hey,
way.
hey, man, let her finish.
I feel like too. I didn't get to finish my point.
Let
All
Cecil
right, go
finish.
finish.
And
Finish it, Terry. It's
hey,
your stream.
All right, sorry, I'll shut up.
okay. Cecil finish, and then
I'll let
Terry
Cecil.
let Terry
Please.
then
I
talk.
want to hear the end.
If you have self control enough to let Cecil finish, and then Terry speak without making a peep, I'll be impressed.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
That
Thanks.
that
He's commanding.
so
He's commanding.
so
Gotcha.
if I am understanding John correctly, I could be wrong, but I think he said that loving relationship, marriage, that doesn't exist. And no, I've seen it several times. But yeah, I want to hear what Terry has to say too.
I don't know that I can answer a question like, can a Christian woman have a BBL? I don't think that a Christian woman would pursue getting a BBL.
No. I think the question,
But
the
if
premise.
she's had one, no, let me finish. If
Okay.
she's had one, I don't see like what
Okay.
to do with anything. Like
Right.
we all got a past.
Yeah. Right.
We all got a future.
That's where I was getting at. Like,
Wow,
what she
you
did
guys
in her
can't
past.
answer. You guys can't answer the BBO question.
Well, no, that's the whole premise.
I was on
What
a
she
totally
did-
different
What
topic.
she
I don't
did.
think a
Hold
Christian,
on.
a woman who's like really Christian
Now,
would choose
It's crazy. I mean,
to
but
get
hold
a
on.
BBL.
I think we're conflating the fact that what she did in her past is different from what she might be doing at the moment when she's a Christian, right?
Yeah, we get it.
okay, yes,
We
we've
get it,
heard
Mr.
all of
Matt.
these stories. Yes, we've heard
Okay,
all of
so
these.
isn't
And
that the
Terry
premise of the question?
also I'm thinking like what you just said right now. That's an amazing point. And also I'm thinking a real Christian man, a real Christian man without porn addiction, without all of these things, a real Christian man would never ask his wife to get a BBL. It
That's
just
true.
seems so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Keep
I
that
agree with that.
silicone away.
But you're not talking about a Christian man, right?
Hold on. If I want, can I get my wife some big titties?
No. You
You
should
can.
love her titties the way they are, man.
Wait, hold
You know
on.
what I'm saying?
The
Like,
guy says no. What do you say, Cecil?
I really think it depends on the couple completely. If
damn. She
it,
says fake tits.
wow,
Damn.
if it depends on on the husband, and because I don't know, like that seems very superficial.
No, you
And
getting
if
some.
the husband
Oh,
is
I'm
that,
not even gonna say it.
but I don't know. I honestly I
That doesn't
wouldn't
sound
judge
good.
a Christian couple. I wouldn't judge a Christian couple if the husband asked the wife to get some sort of surgery or
Fuck that.
whatever.
They're not Christians.
I
They're
don't
not
know.
Christians at that
Please
point.
don't
Now the intent is ill.
Hold on.
Cecil, drop
See
the
what I'm
pen.
saying? Now
You're
the
also
intent is
BSing.
ill
Drop the
as
pen.
Hold on,
a Christian couple.
y'all
As a
saying
Christian
some
Drop the
brother.
surgery for the wife is not Christian.
Respect the host. Respect the host.
I think too, I mean, with something like breast implants, I mean, there's so many risks that go in with when you do something like getting something
No,
added
it's
to
safe.
your
It's safe. It's
body.
pretty much safe
Nah,
nowadays.
because you know what? If she could
No,
get
it's
talked into
not.
that,
Women have all
hold
kinds
on.
of health issues come up.
BBLs are deadly, by the way.
So
BBLs are
so
deadly.
Yeah,
many
all of
women
that
with
shit is
breast
deadly.
implants end
Those
up
are
with
big
diabetes
titties.
and,
All
like,
of that
other
vain vanity
kind of
shit is
issues.
deadly.
You want your wife to have diarrhea for the rest of her life because she has silicone in her mouth?
No,
That's
I'm
disgusting.
playing. I'm
Wow.
playing.
That is
I'm playing a
disgusting,
little
I'm
bit.
just
guys.
saying that
I'm
happens.
playing a
Wait,
little
wait,
bit.
Fucking gross.
Wait. What if the woman struggles with self?
No, fuck
Right.
her.
That's a
She
great
Oh,
needs
point.
to man the fuck up.
Yo,
Wait.
what? What?
Wait.
She needs to man
What
the
if a
fuck up.
woman? What if a woman has breast cancer and has to have her breasts removed?
So fucking what? That's the fucking
Having
hand you've been
cancer is
dealt.
different
Who gives
than
a fuck if this woman
No, I'm
has
saying.
insecurities about
What
her
if?
breasts?
What if a woman has to have her breasts removed and she
That's the hand
prefers?
you've been dealt, man.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
think it's
wait,
a
Deal with it.
sin.
You deal with it.
wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait.
think it's a
Wait.
sin.
let him finish his point.
If a woman had breast cancer and she's delicate regarding her
Yeah, man
her
up,
eyes-
Okay,
nigga.
these are
hold on.
anecdotals. These are
Oh,
anecdotals. This is like
it is anecdotal. I'm just saying.
0.05% of the time.
Okay,
You
look,
know what we're saying. You know what we're saying, though.
I absolutely agree that normally, like, trying to enhance yourself sexually is not preferred by a Christian woman. But what if you have? I'm just asking.
Shocking, men.
I'm
The
saying.
answer is
I'm not
no.
saying therefore anything goes. I'm saying.
Stuff for
But
bra.
what if is there circumstances where, like, you
No.
have breast cancer
No.
and the breasts
The
are
answer is no.
hold on, and it's tearing you apart and you just want normal looking breasts because you had them removed? Is it really a sin to get breast implants?
I
It's
say
not that
No,
it's a
of course
sin,
it's
but
not.
it's
Right.
uncalled for. How about that?
issue with
It's not a
I
sin.
know, I'd rather just be flat. I would hate
Yeah,
to.
you're trying to solve a spiritual issue with surgery. It's absurd.
Exactly,
Yeah.
dude. It's not a sin, but it's uncalled for, and you shouldn't ask
I
that
would
of
like
somebody
some
that
girls, though.
you claim to love.
I know.
But the New Testament is full of these instances. The New Testament, the apostles, it's full of instances where God's grace is given. What
Are
if your
you
wife wants you
C-Cell?
to?
C-Cell?
Oh gosh.
Yo,
C-Cell, are you
hold
trying to
on.
say that the New Testament advocates for breast implants?
Hey, she's cooking. I'm
C-Cell.
How is the dad
C-Cell.
bothered effort to have
Wait,
this?
Cecil bring up the Old Testament right
C-Cell,
now? I'm gonna
No,
let you cook. Let you
no.
cook,
I
girl.
need to hear this right now, y'all. C-Cell, are you saying that the New Testament advocates for breast implants?
Not at all. Not at
Okay,
all. What
then
I'm
all right, then
saying
we're on the
is,
same page.
what I say,
We're good.
the
Don't answer anymore.
The New Testament says women should not adorn themselves with gold
Perfect.
and silver and braid and
Perfect.
expensive looking clothes, but they should adorn themselves with what? With what? You don't read the Bible, so
With
I
some
don't
ass
even
and
know,
titties,
But
Mr.
some
you know
Man.
nice
what?
in the
But
gym,
Hold
ass
on,
and
hold on.
titties.
Stop.
should
Hold
I don't.
adorn their
Hold on.
no no no
I
no
don't
no
read the
no no
Bible.
no
Hold on.
Hey,
no
Hold
no
on.
no 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 no. I'm
They
gonna
don't
let her
finish.
want.
finish.
We don't want
Women
gold. Like this is the
women
point.
should
Like why
women
women
should
and
adorn
men shouldn't
themselves
read the
with
Bible differently. Like
meekness, with humility, with good works.
Is that the good? Is
yeah,
that
we
the
just
New
want to see
Testament?
some in shape ass and some nice
Hold on.
thighs.
Is
Right,
that the New
John.
Testament?
Right, John. And that makes sense.
John,
That makes
if
sense. And
you're
all women
into
should be
chicks
like
with
that.
big boobs, you should just date a chick with big boobs. You
Hold
should.
on, hold on, hold on.
No,
Hold
it's
on,
not
guys.
about big boobs. You guys
Johnny
are
boy, get it,
you're
bro.
dramifying
God has
things.
made women
No,
different.
Fuck
no,
a big boob,
no.
anyways.
What is
What good is a
John?
big
Then what
boob
is it
if your
about?
mouth don't
John, then
fucking
what
wrap
is it
around the whole
about?
shit?
John
Right?
said it's not about big boobs. So what is it about then?
Was he puckering?
It's about health, baby doll.
Right. Yeah, you want your
Yeah, it's about
the person that
health.
you claim to
And
love
health equates
to be
to
healthy.
such things.
Right?
Shocking. Oh, I don't know, newsflash, guys, but if you're on like a treadmill and you're doing a Stairmaster, like
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
like
that
have a nice buttocks.
that's true.
Sorry. I don't know if
Now,
this is like some
Yes, I
like
agree. No, I
crazy
agree with
thing,
you. I
revelation
agree
beyond
with
niggas,
hold
but
on.
I completely agree with you. It's just you don't finish your sentence, so I want to hear what you have to say, but then you don't finish it, so I have to ask you. So I'm not mad or anything. I just wanted to know.
DJ
Yeah, I
let it
agree.
rip. Let it rip.
Okay.
Let it rip.
See, this is the worst part because now I'm on C-Sal's fucking side, and I hate that.
And
John sounds like a flamer when he gets
I
Wow,
really hate that
shocking.
side.
A
I
man
really
wants
hate
to
it.
see some nice ass.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting your woman to be healthy and beautiful.
There is, but
Right.
like, what about this? I know a
Yeah,
lot of
and
Christian women who've had like, I don't know, like lifts after they've had kids.
well, there's
No,
always the idea
you
that
shouldn't
there's
do
going
that.
to be something
You should wear
hotter.
that
There's
as the
always going to be
fucking
something
badge
better,
of having the
right?
damn kids, right?
Well, yeah,
What?
there's the idea. There's always a bigger, better deal. Of course,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
You have to, realize that maybe God has put this person in your life, and that's the best deal that is out there. And like, I think people get disillusioned. Like, think that there's always going to be some better thing. It's not going to happen. Like, you take the best you can get. What
And
does it
No,
even
say?
if
no, no, no.
no, but even
You
if
don't
Or
there,
take the
John,
best that you
even
can
if there
get.
is a better
What?
thing, but even John, even if there is a better thing, let's say that there is a better
You
man out there,
shouldn't want the
a
better
better
thing, nigga.
woman, a better woman. We don't hold by covenant and duty anymore. Like
are you
it
talking
doesn't
about the
matter what's out
secretary?
there.
You talking about that 20-year-old secretary?
What?
Okay, wait.
Right,
Well,
Pause.
right.
it
There's a
happens all
Pause.
the time.
right,
It happens all the
exactly.
time.
Exactly.
Pause.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
gonna close it down.
The fact that you say, I
Hey,
don't
pause,
know,
bro.
is
Pause, bro. So everybody give a last word. Take a minute. So go ahead. Lazy chicken, then he black, then Cecil, then Johnny boy. Whatever you want to say. Your closing statements.
Closing statements, huh? All right.
Just wrap it up.
Yeah. Don't try to change the person that you've committed your entire life to at
I
all.
feel like we're
Not
preaching
physically,
now.
not spiritually, not mentally. I mean, maybe spiritually if you're the man and you're leading her. Don't try to change her physical appearance. Otherwise, don't get with anybody that you're gonna try to do that with. The end.
Thank you. He black, you up, bro.
Okay, ladies, fit, feminine, faithful. We don't need BBLs. We don't need Botox. We don't need silicone.
Amen.
Especially if you're black. And yeah, with that, have a good night.
Well,
okay, for sure. No, I'm thinking
Hey,
that.
Cecil's turn. Then you get to speak.
Nothing, not much. Just thank you for letting me up here. Good night, guys.
Thanks, Cecil.
Thanks.
Okay, Johnny boy.
Nice. I don't know. I just got a couple points. I'm thinking that, like, yeah, I'm not like actually individually interested in BBLs and fake titties and like all that shit, but I think it is a good representation for the options that women have nowadays and to kind of like talk about sexual dynamics. And I think that's that's a healthy thing. Like even if you're a married couple, just to see what, but I will say, just to fall back on my initial point, is this weaponization of sex needs to stop. Like it's just, I mean, it's never going to stop, but we just, I guess I would say that maybe understanding of what's going on is, because I mean, Terry, you got to understand, like, don't you think that women kind of weaponize sex against men?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, that's all. I'm done.
Yeah,
I thought I was the Twilight Zone. I thought I was a crazy person. You know, I don't want to be the weird guy. A lot of niggas be saying, N-words be saying that I'm the weird guy, but you know,
You're fine, bro.
all right, guys.
All right, guys.
Well,
Have a good one.
Yeah, Jamie.
Good talking. Good convo.
Jamie, Terry, love you guys. Let's go.
Bye, John.
See you guys. Yeah, good night.
I'll see y'all around.
Later.
A national
That was fun.
model. Lol at meeting my mic. You're being loud, Mr. Rod.
Sex is powerful. I like Argulinus.
Argulinus, yeah, he's a good one.
You should come to my channel and talk about the Bible sometime.
Oh, that would be good.
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
You're doing a live stream tomorrow too on your channel.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna do a live stream on my channel. All topics go, but thanks for having me, babe.
Cool Kids for Christ. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for helping me with moderating there and also wrapping it up because it is late.
We work.
I did another 4-hour stream again, guys. Jeez, I know. Yeah, Adriana was cracking me up.
Adriana gets
Get the hell out of here, Johnny.
Adriana gets the gold star for best comments tonight.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm in charge.
You crazy.
All right.
I want to play a song for the people of
right.
the exit. I forgot to do the last poll, but it seems like most people agree that single women without children should marry single fathers. I don't think that's always a good idea. I don't think you're equally yoked.
Yeah.
And I think it can be okay if the woman wants to have kids and she can't for some reason or something like that. But generally speaking, I don't think a woman who doesn't have kids should get involved with a man who does. Generally speaking.
Yeah, generally.
Not all, but most.
Not all, no.
I think it's a red flag.
But most.
It's something to like really consider. Like, do you want how involved is the mother? Like, do you really want to get yourself into that kind of situation as a woman? Like, because you may end up being a caregiver for that kid, or kids, and they're not yours. So choose wisely. I forgot what song I was gonna sing.
Ideal statements don't mean that it's always true in every circumstance. Remember that.
Heck.
Ideal statements aren't true in every circumstance.
Let me see. This channel.
But you got to be realistic. So there's the ideal state of things, but that doesn't mean that applies in every circumstance.
I'm not playing that one song that you don't want me to play.
You could do whatever you want, man.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
I know, it's funny. There was one that I heard that I wanted to play for the people. This is it.
Okay.
This is a shout out to the ladies that got pilloried in the chat today. And we'll sign off with it. Another little funny AI song. Looks like the Lamb of God singer, really. Is Benicio in here? I didn't see him. Oh, a pencil mustache is being suggested.
For me?
Yeah, I don't know about a pencil mustache. People say this looks gay. A pencil mustache would look hella gay. What do you guys think? That's like some John Waters. Like, what?
Nah.
Yeah. The new
throw down
is
bro.
Perfect for it. Oh,
Come throw down.
All right, let's get in the corner here.
Peace out. God bless.
Yeah, bye guys.
Oh yeah. Texas was super fucked, and the time had come to invade Mexico. Yeah, show them how that shit is done. They ran their trucks south of the border and made the Mexican government their bitch and cleaned up the drinking water so it doesn't give you the super shits. Oh, yeah. Down in Mexico, fuck Mexico. They don't want to live in fuck Mexico. Yeah. Don't jump the fence. They'll bring Texas down to you, bitch. Oh, yeah. Andale, bitch. Texas brought their engineers and taught them how to build and sent out patrols to make sure the cartels are killed. They moved Home Depot corporate and Walmart down the way and taught the Mexicans how to put their shopping carts away. Oh, yeah, yeah. Down in Mexico, fuck Mexico. They don't want to live in fuck Mexico. Yeah. Don't jump the fence. They'll bring Texas down to you, bitch. Oh, yeah. I'm the lay, bitch. And California rose up against Texas cause they didn't like the plan. Since they need Mexican slave labor so they don't dirty up their hands. But Californians are pussy, so that didn't last long. And Texas made Mexico a land people wanna live on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Down in Mexico, fuck Mexico. They don't wanna live in fuck Mexico. Yeah. Don't jump the fence. They'll bring Texas down to you, bitch. Oh, yeah. Underlay, bitch. Oh, yeah. And they made old fuck Mexico the 51st state. And everyone wanted to live there cause it was fucking great. And they built the border wall, but it was a cheaper way to go. They built it across a tiny strip of land at the bottom of the Gulf of fuck Mexico. Yeah, yeah. Fuck Mexico. Fuck Mexico. Fuck Mexico. Fuck Mexico. Fuck Mexico. Fuck yeah. Fuck Mexico. Yeah. Viva la fuck Mexico. Oh fuck yeah.
All right, good night, guys. Do you want me to post the link to the song? Yeah, I will. Matthew said he wanted to bump it, so I'll put it in the chat.
There's worse things than
This whole channel is full of racist dog whistle AI songs. Affirmative action Jackson. Jamie won't let me play it. But check it out. Okay, good night, guys.
Keep it real.